All right, we are here live. It is No-Nit Thursday, 2-5 no limit, Vic. And it's got some tough competition because I got to say, this Tuesday for that 5-10-20, that was some action.
Really was. It was a great game, and we've been seeing just some really good games on these live streams. We've got another one stacked up this Saturday.
Yep.
We've got the invasion of the Fort Wayne Indiana players coming in here because they're hoping that they're coming in here after an Indiana win over Ohio State, but they're coming in to see if they can beat some Ohio players. That's Saturday night. That's going to be a 4-hour live stream. Tonight, we've got a great lineup for you, and we've got one new player. Actually, he's been in here once before, but other than that, you're going to recognize a number of the cast of characters here. And then tonight, the satellite, it's already bursting at 4 tables, and they just got started. So
yeah, we're going to add on, at least get 6.
We could see 5 to 6 tables here tonight for that satellite. Each week, the satellite that we've had has grown from the one before, and this is the final satellite before Black Friday.
Satellite Eve.
Satellite E, a week from tomorrow.
Here it is.
Satellite E's Black Friday Bounty Tournament. This is $100 bounties, and Dom, I love the point that you make. You get into a satellite, $65, you get your seat, you get one bounty, and you're free rolling.
Yeah, and I got to pay homage.
Tournament.
Tarantula Nick was the first one to do that, though, so I don't want to take credit for it. I did. Okay. I just repeated what he's. So I can't take credit for it in case he's watching. I don't want to take this. But that was a great idea by Tarantula Nick saying that, and it's just true. There's a lineup, by the way, today, guys. We got Marshall, Honeybear, Announcer Bob, Electric Dad, Ninja, Gabe, and Ninja, by the way, is from MGM in Detroit a lot. He's played there. He's met MGM. Bob, obviously.
Yeah.
Who's now Announcer Bob with. What a troll he has. By the way, we will announce this, but he wants to make sure there's a certain someone on.
You're supposed to get more money.
But Announcer Bob is going to be the announcer for our holiday party.
Yes.
With someone else.
So we have set a date for the dealer tournament, and that is going to be Sunday, December 8th. I believe we're going to get started around 3 o'clock. And
he told me opposite.
It was 8.
Told you what? Oh, okay.
It's not said yet. But let's just say when we have it.
I've got old news then.
Yeah. When we have it, though, Announcer Bob's in.
Look at this first hand. Ace, Queen, Jacks, and Deuces.
I'm actually surprised with this lineup that it's only 25 pre-flop. But it is the first hand. They're getting their feet wet. And we have a Deuce, 9, King board. And look at that. Announcer Bob hits a 2-outer on the flop to take the lead. The newest member of the Max Value Mafia, Miles, in the house, rocking the colors, looking sharp.
Oh, a set of deuces for Bob, and he's going to just smooth call this.
Because he's a smooth operator.
That was all in, wasn't it?
Oh, and another club.
And that gives Miles some outs now.
Yes.
Flush draw intact.
Like 300.
He's just drawing the 2. Now he's got.
Oh, and a free card on the river.
No.
And the 2s are going to hold up. Set of 2s here for Announcer Bob.
Mr. Underwood just breaking news split from LSU. And is going
No
to
way.
the University of
That's a
Michigan.
wow. That's not like wow. You're kidding me. I told somebody that was their coping mechanism. My buddy works in the recruiting office, and he said, "Oh, we think we're making traction." And I didn't believe him. That's huge.
It's on ESPN everywhere.
I thought it was done. After he
In the
put out
meantime,
that, his family really wanted him to go there.
Bob bets 150, and he's going to take down the first hand of the night for a profit of 115. This is No-Nit Thursday.
We need to.
He shows his set of deuces. He gets to get rid of his yellow No-Nit chip. This is No-Nit Thursday.
That was not a set. You're trying to set the tone.
We're on a 15-minute delay. That's when I found out the news.
Yeah.
By the way, any big Michigan fans out there, the #1 prospect in America just breaking flips to the football team. #1 recruit in the nation.
You gotta pay better attention.
It's the nickname. So you have to show
Max Value for life. Larry D in the house from Jersey.
winning hand.
Anastasia here.
Then you get rid of it, and the last person, whoever has the last one, pays $40.
Whoever has this last, it's $40.
So Announcer Bob in the lead.
If you win a hand, you gotta show it.
sure
Whether it's a
forget
bluff
to show,
or
you don't
anything.
get to, you gotta keep your tip.
You don't tell someone to show or you get their check.
Yeah, don't remind anybody.
Fuck.
Yeah. But it's like I do.
Like if you're like, oh, you gotta show this. If you're trying to be.
Oh, that's right.
Okay, it's a 2-5 game. We've got a straddle on from Levine.
I was like, do I have to show my hand? He's like,
Got Marshall back.
Marshall's coming back.
Rocking the Tigers. Like it. Another
Bear.
great week for Michigan fans is the Detroit Tigers Cy Young winner, official Scooble. It's been a good week in sports.
And here's another ace, but that's going in the muck for Bob.
100 degrees in here on Tuesday.
Dad, no thanks. He's coming back. And Ninja in here, I think for like the second or third time coming in from the Detroit area, sporting the Ninja hat.
He likes to win the men.
Miles has a suited king.
Ninja's even interested in joining the Max Value Mafia. He was talking to me. He's coming for the Black Chip Bounty Tournament.
Oh,
He says, have one ready
fantastic.
for him.
Fantastic.
Heads up.
One of the best games I've played. But
So 4 players, second hand of the night.
it just sucked that one
Almost
player.
looks like a power hour hand to me. Look at that array of cards.
Oh, the 6-3 Mafia almost got there.
No, I
It's
won- you know I won that hand.
8-7-5 board, couple
I
of
was
clubs,
about to
opening a
ask you
straight
about
draw
that.
for Levine,
And I
top
did.
pair for
And I only
Miles.
lost- I literally was about to have
There comes a I only
lost whatever.
I thought there was going to be a continuation bet there from. And the Ninja checks this
Oh,
option.
and there it is. The 3-6 Mafia hits for the Sicilian. Or, I'm sorry, for Levine. I keep thinking Bob has a 3-6 Mafia because he's Sicilian. I'm just biased. Yeah, Levine hits it.
Now Miles is going to bet his top pair with the king kicker right into Levine's straight.
Get him one that says negative same initials.
That's a good,
Just stitch over, black out the max.
that's a good one, Bob.
All right,
Thank you.
all right. Make value.
Too busy bullying.
And a big bet here. Levine doesn't want to see any more cards. He wants to just take this down. Can't blame him with that board.
You can't come to this game and talk about it. We ain't going to.
How hard was I getting check raised if I
Do I have to show this?
No, that's a good not to show. Do I have to show? You made it
No,
up not
no,
to show it.
Don't show it.
I could have flopped a bigger straight.
Nice hand, Levine.
Wasn't there 6-8 on the 6-9 was the nuts, but I was thinking. I figured someone would have bet the flop. Was
Kai
for 313 gonna be here Friday.
Yep. Kai was the first one to hit the thumbs up. Thank you so much, Kai. We got Lawrence out there, Anastasia, Robert, Wayne,
Buddy hung it up. Too late.
Kiwi Colleen,
Double shot 020.
It's just 15. I think.
and
Larry D.
313 said he's coming Black Friday.
You were thinking of not
Thanks for joining us tonight.
Yeah, this isn't just a Toledo tournament, folks. This is now a regional tournament, like a Midwest regional tournament. I expect to see Indiana here on Friday. I expect Michigan, Ohio, and don't be surprised if some of the neighboring states we get a couple people from
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania, yeah.
Yep.
20 to
Ah, yes, we
Oh,
did have a
Philly
group
was
from
in
Philly
the house,
last year.
yes. I wouldn't even be surprised if someone from Kentucky came up.
Well, and usually these big ones, what's his name, the kid from Wisconsin,
I need to drive it down.
likes
Yeah.
to come all the way over for the big ones as well.
And I'm sure we'll have some Canadians, so we'll go international.
Yes.
We got different countries in here.
I lost $400.
He won $5,000 on the live stream Tuesday.
I had 4,000 on the table at his game. Oh shit! You need 4Ks?
Marshall's going to protect his straddle.
5,000.
51.
Suited King 3 versus Ace 10.
Yeah, he was one of the big winners.
167 in the middle. And we have a 9-4-8 board, couple of hearts.
Bear was on it. Oh, we played for 45
Ninja
minutes.
C bet it.
Stream.
Looks like he's reaching. Yeah.
He was up like 7.
Let's see where you're at. Betting size of 75. In a pot of 167, he takes it down.
But I don't know. I don't know how he plays. If he's
He had aces 3 times, kings.
He shows and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
He also, I mean,
And they held up.
Off to a nice
And he
start
got
for Ninja.
doubled up, like, every.
Really nice guy,
all
though.
his aces
First time we got
He
to talk
won
with
the
him
big
before the
one
live
against-
stream.
and right at the start.
Was that when he called with the
Got it all the
5?
way with the 5-2.
Talking about the bluff?
Yeah.
And he does have like that vibe that he's a character, which I always like at the table. I think him and Bob must get along great.
That was right. You know, you
see
bet
those
400 on
guys.
the river or something like that. No, I jammed river, but it was. I mean, I only
Speaking of
started-
Bob, he's got a shout out tonight. He took that first hand down. He's got a shout out to Mary Beth and Tracy.
Oh, you're right, you jammed like 1,000 at the end.
Yeah, the river bet was a little over 1,000.
Jared loses 9 times.
What
out
I
of
don't
10.
have
No, I
kings.
wasn't.
Wait until you're
The
right.
kings you had.
We
No,
might
no,
see.
no,
We
no,
might
I
even see
jammed,
Tracy for that big
And pocket fives.
Black Friday tournament a week from tomorrow.
It was because the second 7 came. That's what made me think it was like when I had.
Cost him $20.
And right, with
His money,
the second
Bob,
king
let him
came, I
blow
was
it how he
like,
likes.
this doesn't change anything,
Just
so
he's
I'm
doing
still
this for
betting the same
entertainment,
thing.
not to make money.
I talked to Bear about that, and I was like,
Electric Dad, a.k.a. Brian,
I'm probably like
pocket
2 out of
nines,
3 times have it, and 1 out of 3
takes it up to
don't, but, like,
55.
the pot, you know, he was getting 2 to
Gabe.
1. So
Who
it's
did you buy in for 500 tonight?
Here for only the second time here on the live stream.
200.
Jack and on experiment.
Everyone else 1,000?
Levine folds 10-8. Now a suited ace for Buddha. Needs 50 to defend his big blind, and he's going to come along for 55.
We've talked about certain hands. Buddha has had a good run good on here with ace-9 in the past. And he flops the nut flush
my.
draw.
And
It
he's
might
holding one
continue.
of, and he's holding one of Dad's 9s, and they go check to a free card.
Yeah, Buddha. Slow playing it.
You were ahead. Could have caught up though.
Nice hand. Had one of my 9s,
The
too.
biggest hand of the
And Buddha's switching up a little bit. He's been one, he likes to bet his draws early and then show that he's been a draw that make players pay him off when he's got the goods. He elected the check, but same result, taking the pot down. That's the updated chip counts. Got a few players already over 1,000. It's 1,000 max buy-in.
And there it is,
We mentioned that
the,
earlier.
Fold, Brian.
Tonight's satellite for the Black Friday Bounty Tournament. It's the last satellite we're going to have before.
Yeah, if we already have 4, I'm guaranteeing 6, by the way. Because how it always works in any tournament, even on Mondays when we have our regular tournament when I'm here, or Fridays, you know, we start at 6. Some people don't get off work till 6. We usually open up the table around 6:30, 6:40. Then usually one around about 7:15, 7:20. It seems like it's like clockwork. So that'll be Vic, between 10 and 14 seats.
Yeah,
So
tonight. Yeah,
most
we did
likely-
talk about that earlier.
Most likely you won't have to even make the final table to get a seat.
Yeah.
So there's still time. Come on in
He doesn't know.
to the biggest single day tournament of the year.
He tried to avoid it as much as he can.
Yeah, right. Yeah, you doubled up and went to the
Attendance
small
wise.
case.
I did.
I double him up and he goes to a 1-3-2.
Still a little,
I mean, he lapped
most
it up.
important one for me is that
I was down there
veterans.
last night.
Yeah.
100% right. I went to 1-3.
I was down there last night. It was the
I can't
worst
stop for
game
300,000
I've ever
to play.
played.
You gotta remember, this is no-nit. You may not get invited back if you do that here.
Really?
Playing a lot of hands.
What are you talking about? He's deep-pipping 90.
Yeah, he's got the highest
I'm saying
defense.
You can't be a nit.
I was.
And double up and quit.
I don't
Yeah,
quit.
yeah,
I don't quit.
He paid for 5 hours. He's gonna play for 5 hours.
I don't
I was.
I don't get the feeling from Ninja that he's a quitter.
No.
I dropped him.
Oh, you drop, or do I give it to you? Yeah.
Like the number of the players that we have come down from the Detroit area, Dearborn area, they love the action. Ninja, I believe, fits right into that category as well.
So that's what? That's $10?
Even Clawson, Rochester Hills, we get some regulars like Vampire Mike.
Somebody
Yeah.
raises to 30,
comes
now
down.
you gotta put in 20.
He can do it from any position.
I got there
No,
at
it has to
9.
be under the gun or on the button.
There's a $10 straddle by virtue of the rock. That is a feature of the No-Nit Thursday. There in front of Bob.
Why, where were
If
you
you
at?
have it in your hand, you must use it either under the gun or on the button.
I was there from 9 to 10.
Ninja's going to come along for that 10 bucks with a 10-7 of clubs.
If I'm folding queens, I gotta leave.
Miles, Queen, Jack.
You escorted yourself out.
Thought he might raise that up there.
60.
You stealing my butt?
Yeah, something like
And
that.
Levine
The guy
definitely
should've
mixing
played-
things up. Had a tough night here Tuesday night. He also
Guy should've kings and I
had to leave a little early. A friend of his got
Yeah.
into a car accident, and we hope that he's doing well. Understand he's got a tough situation right now. So Levine looking to make up some ground from Tuesday night. And Miles is going to come along for better than 10 bucks with that Queen Jack. So we got three-handed going to the flop.
We have a 9-4-8 board. Got shot for Miles with a couple of overs. Bottom pair for Levine.
Oh, Levine does not c-bet that.
Yes, you did.
He's got bottom pair.
So I'm gonna take it. Get a thermometer. Is he feeling okay? Because now
Miles.
Nutter butters.
You pissed them off. Don't tell them, maybe.
Raise 250.
That's all it takes, huh? That's pretty
Just
good.
another butter.
Just the Nutter Butters.
That shot.
Like he could hear you through the wall.
I thought when you did bet the flop, I thought that's what you had.
Alright, everybody, that's gonna be my time to get that paper and step in there. Good luck the rest of
Two
the
racks. You got paper? You wanna do paper?
Good
Oh,
raise.
I do. Let me.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. He's gonna pay, he's gonna buy him the paper.
Just the nuts, eh, Miles? Just the fucking nuts.
And we've got a dealer change coming in.
Just the nuts. Turn
Gotcha.
it down.
Nikki?
Let me get there.
I gotta say, Vic, I'm a little proud right now seeing the 3 Max Value Mafia hoodies are at the table, and it's not just that; it's the Nemesis hoodies, it's the unadulterated poker shirts and whatnot, guys.
I didn't know he did.
You know, we're trying to grow this live stream, and if you're interested in any, or if you're a part of this at all, if you watch, if you play, word of mouth is so huge, and it's really cool seeing everyone take pride in this live stream and getting the word out, wearing these when they play in other locations, whether it's a home game, a casino. If you travel and you go to another card room, especially I know some of these guys go to Texas a lot.
Yeah.
And no, it's awesome.
Well, and Miles has got a good-looking hat on tonight, the Reserve. That is such a sharp hat,
Those
that black
hats
hat.
we sold out like in the spring real quick when the weather got warm. There's still some available right now, and I'm assuming too we're gonna get some winter hats now that December's coming up. Those are always a hot item.
Yeah, you guys did a good job there.
Check them out.
His balls are like this big.
And we have some beanies. They may not look like the Buddha beanie, but we also have some Reserve beanies
Yeah, I don't know if people
this time of the year.
Huda can rock that. I don't think everyone wants that style of beanie on their head. We got more of a classic
Yes.
winter hat
Yeah.
look, and I think that's
Really
the
no
right choice.
comparison. But
Yeah.
Third, 2 weeks in a row on Tuesday. Not this past Tuesday. But
Marshall on the button. Checks.
heads up action. 10-8 versus 10-7. Marshall suited with hearts.
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
well, we were talking.
And wow, look at that flop. Interesting here. Buddha flopping mid pair on a 4-8 king board, but Marshall with the flush draw.
I like 8. I like 8 a lot.
You don't feel like you have to have such a good hand to win.
I like 8 because when you lose one, then you only have 7. You start with 7, you're going to lose one.
Right.
That's
My
Buddha-
bluff commence.
Buddha smacks this.
Oh, I thought he was reaching for raisin chips when he's going down there.
No, Buddha gets a piece of this, but Marshall smacks it with the flush draw.
Oh, he
He's
did
going to raise him.
Okay, I was right.
Yeah. He's going to raise it to 80 and take it down quickly. Buddha only with middle pair.
Grab his niche. Yep. Grab his niche.
Shows the flush.
We've got Sister and Speed watching from Canada. Welcome. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Oh, Max Value Mafia hats? Do you want the caps or the winter ones? That's actually not a bad idea.
That would be always.
You don't want to do a
Keyboard PLO.
Concrete Dave, there is a rumor that has been confirmed for our charity, or not our charity event, our dealers event when the dealers play on here. Announcer Bob is going to be back here in the booth, and it was brought up at the table of 3. And I actually think this would be a fun thing. Bob, I'm not supposed to say this because Bob just wanted to troll Dave, make him fired up. But I'll just be nice to Dave because Dave's my buddy.
Yeah.
Have Dave and Buddha, all 3 of them, so they can give each other breaks. So basically, like they'll rotate every half an hour. So you'll announce for a half an hour back here. You always have one person on break. That way you don't. So between the 3, Concrete Dave, Buddha, and Bob, they would go behind what we're doing while we play.
Yes.
And I think since they play on the live stream, I do think they get kind of first dibs at doing this since they help us run the shows and give us great entertainment and good poker. So, yeah, I think that would be not to mention,
Just let them go.
those guys in the booth are hilarious.
Yes.
I got the nuts, go ahead.
Well, Concrete Dave says he's in. In the meantime, pocket aces here for Buddha after a button straddle and limpers, and now Levine is going to make the call.
Oh, man.
And come along. So the moose suited is what we call this, 8-5 of hearts against aces. Levine will be first to act, and here comes the flop.
And I said I was about to say I have a feeling because it's the moose,
boy.
and now he flops a flush draw.
Levine checks.
I don't.
A bet of 125.
Yeah, they don't play friendly with each other. That's
No.
a bet of 125 now, a raise. Quick call.
Oh, and now open-ended for Levine. Almost. But he says if you have 8-9, I'm going to be pissed. 5.
All in. And a
He
call.
got 8 now.
Wow.
No chance.
Like I said, these two guys play aggressive against each other often, and wow, here we go. Straight draw and a flush draw for Levine. Aces for Buddha. 2,052 in the pot this early. Hand number 8 of the evening. And it's a whiff.
Oh, wow.
Buddha holds. That was a big one.
That was a big pot there.
That was a lot of bullets.
And Dave, we do not have an official date for the dealer game. There's a rumor that it's either going to be sometime in December or possibly January 5th. We will get an official date on that. Marissa and Jim are going to look at everyone's schedules, and we'll get one. But yeah, it's either going to be in December on a Sunday, but most likely a Sunday, just to let you know.
Yeah, come on, the guy's watching the stream for crying out loud.
760.
Yep.
Well, you fucked up there. Now we're playing 8.
Now, Concrete Dave, I was supposed to troll you, though. Bob wanted me to, and basically say him and someone else was doing it, and they weren't including you. But I'm a nice guy.
I can't call. I either have to fold or jam. Call is really bad.
Somebody wake me up when
But I'm just thinking if you jam
Under
before,
the gun straddle.
if you jam, does he call?
Yeah, he's not going
I got 9
No-Nit Thursday. Everybody's got a yellow no-nit chip in front of them, and already we're down to just 3 players. It seems like either last week or the week before, we only got 1 or 2 of those in
I want
the night. Seemed like the same players were mixed up in the hands or winning hands over and over again, and now, just like that,
I like hands that if I miss the flop.
been quite a mix of players here tonight. Miles now ace, king of diamonds.
And all you got's a pair. Everything beats you.
We don't want to hear your stupid ass strategy.
Wow.
It's always fun.
So we've seen some
Hey, I can't
premiums.
hear you, Bob. I'm stacking chips. Hang on.
Aces, real good.
Ain't too loud, huh?
You played that hand real good.
I help you.
You played it real good.
Thanks, Bob.
You played the hand real good. You called with the nuts. And he's gonna tell you guys how his strategy worked there.
Hey, that jealous don't look good on you,
Got right
Bob.
in there. I was only kidding, man.
You shamed me in there.
Bob, that jealous don't look good on you. That's a bad look.
Jealous. I said you played the hand good.
Facetious.
Called with the nuts.
So we have 3 players going to the flop after all that in between. Love it. They're chirping today.
Straight was out there, flush draw.
Crazy draw.
You could have had a set.
And we have a 7-jack, 6 board, and 7-5. Flop's the best hand for Honey Bear.
$75 is the bet.
Nice.
Call 75.
But don't you know, the more up you have, the harder to
Yeah,
hit.
of course. I would have rather had, nothing.
The guy had one
They
pop.
say when you got all kinds of outs, you don't hit. That's
Richard, go blue to you too.
I'd rather have all his outs.
Thanks for tuning in. And now a king for Miles. Takes the lead.
I had 8, 9, and 8.
282 in the pot.
Call guy raised at 30, I call 2 people, 8, probably 5, 6, 7. I bet you call. I bet you call. River comes in 60, goes all in, I fold.
165 is the bet.
So he flop a set of 6s, River flop. So I told him, what if I went all in on the flop? He said, I would call you. So they come.
Vic, did you check your lineup? There's a Thursday night game.
I did.
Okay, good.
I'm looking good.
I'm on Team Vic, by the way. I'm not in this league, guys. I just like to help my buddy out. And I'm rooting for him to take down the first reserve fantasy football championship. I am Team Vic. And if anyone else that works here hears it, too bad.
But I told him, what if
And we need to do another shout out here to Concrete Dave. Those of you who watch and are regulars, you'll see Concrete play. Also, let everybody know if you're up there in the Detroit area, Sal and Bob comedy show and dinner, and that's tomorrow night, and that's at Captain Joe's Grill. And Bob will be performing as part of that lineup.
And to play.
Dinner at 6 o'clock, and the show starts at 8.
Hey,
So
go and
look that up.
support,
Go to Captain
Concrete
Joe's
Dave.
Grill.
Raise the 30.
Yeah, they don't, you
Mark Hopkins in the house.
Wait your turn.
I'm still waiting for that retirement from poker to end from that gentleman. I miss seeing him.
I'm supposed to take 1-2 seconds and then.
Mark, I hope you're doing good, buddy.
I already know. Yeah, I already know what's happening.
You shaved me into it and I lost it.
Remember, Bob, 1 banana, 2 banana.
I know, I'm sorry.
Yeah, got to slow Bob down a little bit here.
Nikki's
He's all
usually
wound
pretty
up
good.
tonight. He
I would
is
say
wound up.
out of all the dealers, Nikki controls the pace. She reminds him of the banana rule
Yes.
more than anyone on here.
Yeah.
She knows how it goes.
If you're new to the live stream, when the players are playing, they look down at their hands. We want to make sure they don't go too quickly. We've got to make sure we keep up and get the graphics right. Then Nikki came up with the 1 banana, 2 banana. Look down rather than fold right away or act right away. Give yourself a 1 banana, 2 banana.
We want to make sure the viewers have time so it's not speedful and so you can see everyone's hand.
Yes.
Under the gun takes price.
Yeah, when I watch too, I want to see, even if it's a fold, I want to see what they had.
Right.
I didn't know that.
No, you can do it.
Now, let's see if you want to change strategy a lot, which is 20.
Oh, Mark, having some business in Dayton. Good luck, buddy.
He's at that $500,000.
Yeah.
20. He said it's 20.
It's 20 and then 30. It's double the straddle, but then he can go 30.
Let him rip, Skip.
You can do 40.
Honey Bear?
Yeah, right. Yeah. There's no
Honey Bear, if you do it.
Oh, the peer pressure is picking up here on this table. We've got to straddle, re-straddle, trying to get Honey Bear to re-straddle.
I'm not putting
Oh, good.
$50
That's already going to cost me 40 when I.
All of that designed to try to get Bob to put in $50 pre-flop.
Just put that in there. You and me both.
30 to play.
So now it's 30 to play in this 2-5 game. Everybody buying in for 1,000.
His money, Bob. Let him run
I'm
with it.
talking to
You would
my
be
friend
pressuring
now.
me, but he cannot.
I'm talking to my friend.
He doesn't need your advice. He's a grown
You
man.
don't play no hand. He plays a hand here and
He
there.
knows how to play his money.
Raise to
Yeah, Mark, that's
125.
He knows a good bet when he sees it.
good luck, Mark.
Now, that's 50 you throw it away because of this big dummy.
You know, you could have aces. Yeah, Bob. Tell him, Marshall. Tell him to shut up.
Good luck, Sheriff.
It's always the quiet player that does really well at sneaking things in when everybody's going after each other and throwing the barbs at each other. Right now, Concrete Dad with a $30 straddle's going to bump it up to 125 in the cutoff with ace-6 offsuit.
I think the wife watched that.
Take it down.
While everybody's going at each other, he just quietly puts a nice little raise in there, and it's going to go all the way through.
If I would have straddled that, I would have paid 80 for it.
And he gets to show and get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
I'm taking the 40 out of my stack.
5, 8, 6. What the fuck?
I mean, only because I had the nip button, I'm not losing.
Oh, new Nick game.
That was
It's a valid point.
That was Honey Bear.
Honey Bear.
It's a pride thing, too. You don't want to get in
Oh, Honey
that.
Bear.
Yeah, Honey Bear wound up paying this one.
Honey Bear, smile for the Nick cam.
It goes into the box.
Do we have the Nick cam?
Actually, I have an IRA.
Is it back?
We do it $5 a person, but it's
Doing it again now.
I miss
Now
it.
that someone lost, we do it again.
I really do. I thought that was a great thing when Jim introduced the Nick cam.
He had the last button.
I was the last one not. I haven't won a hand.
you paid the dealer.
So I'm the only one that did it. I paid
Jim, is that in the back box somewhere in the storage files? Do we still have the capabilities of the Nick cam?
Like the last one standing.
That's why I bet what I bet. I don't like my ace-6, but I mean.
I have a feeling you bet enough that you're
That
gonna
was
get
great.
around.
Yeah.
I was like, it's probably not a complete
I
bluff,
mean,
but.
so they can stop chasing. I was really dangerous, but.
You gotta bet like.
Well, the straddle is on this hand.
40, so.
$10 to call.
I know you do.
700.
See if Electric Dad will repeat himself here. I don't see him limping in for 10,
Well, why'd you do something like that, Bob?
regardless of what he's got. This time he's got 7-6 offsuit, reaching for raising chips.
JT said he'd spend
No one
$500.
asked you, no one even pulled your string, all right? Aces?
We're so jealous. He hates it when I win. Anybody else win, he don't care. When I win, he
Yes,
goes
you.
in a mood.
Oh, shit, I want you to win it. I don't want to have to loan you no money.
You complain that I go on lockdown. As soon as I double up, I'm on lockdown. I'm over here straddling and you're bitching about that. Given action. You're complaining about me locked
Levine.
down. You're complaining about me straddling.
Queen 9 of
So when is
spades.
it?
Oh, my God.
You guys get it.
Off to a tough start here tonight.
145.
So he's going to 3-bet this.
Unlike him, if I'm
and make it
thinking-
145.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
Buddha folds the Jack 3 offsuit back around to Electric Dad. Needs 105 to complete here with the 7-6.
The kid's cutting into his TV time.
Fewer hands.
Was it total 145?
145.
Is it 11 o'clock yet?
You know what? You can leave.
Yeah,
It's my money. You can leave with
Just
it.
wake me up when
JT
it's
wants to
over.
play. You want to trade him
Is
for
JT out there?
JT? So that's a no-brainer. Trade him for JT, that would a deal that would be. Let me go see if he's got knocked out. I'll tell him don't worry about
Oh,
it.
he's putting
Who was he talking about?
I said,
JT.
"Who's ready
Oh,
to go?"
JT. Oh, JT in the house playing in the satellite.
Yeah. JT's
Levine.
trying to get max value in that bounty tournament, though, getting in cheap with the satellite. I don't blame him.
3-9's better.
I say if you can get in the satellite and get a ticket, just those bounties are even more and more juicy. You're almost priced in more the call if you're in a flipping situation.
105 on
Put it in right now.
Neil Brinkman, Mr. Coffee, thank you for asking the question about Levine's buddy. The information we have is that
No, it was the triple straddle hand. Who won the
he's
triple?
exactly what it was. It was the triple straddle.
it was he's in a tough situation right now. He's
Wait, the triple straddle hand he won.
No.
fighting.
Button strap.
Oh, the one before that.
So
It was when I put it in under the gun.
our thoughts and prayers for
I remember
Levine's
ace-5 hand, but
good friend
just
there
wasn't
at
one
University of Michigan in Ann Arbor,
He's the lemon.
Don't want me, guys, sorry.
and that's the best we know right now.
That'll cost you $2.
$10 button straddle. Levine's going to raise it up to 35 with 5 deuce of clubs. Honey Bear now, ace jack. Making a call, and
2 banana bombs.
No bananas there.
no bananas there for Bob. He got
the look from Nikki. I think.
He did.
Nikki gave him the look. Look at she's still
And,
giving him
and,
the look.
and he won't look at her.
Nope,
He
no eye
knows.
contact.
He knows.
Do it again.
Oh,
You never know
it's
when the
like
last
last
time. It can always be the last time.
They are wound up here tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
Gabe picking up ace queen. Gabe seems like the voice of reason at this table.
220.
How many bananas is that?
Bump it up to 220.
No bananas?
He waited the allotted time
Yeah,
that
lemon.
time.
I would have enjoyed that hand.
Crystal on here says, go Miles. Miles with a shout out this week to his mom and dad.
If you play passively, you lose less quickly. So that's good, right?
Yep.
Go ahead and pay the other 4.
I can straight-
Buddha with a shout out to his dad.
Pay it in advance. Might as well.
We were having a conversation just about dads before we got in here, and
Yeah, $30.
35.
35.
Can I pay the whole night? Like 4 of them, and then
Buddha just talks quite often about
get a discount.
the great support that he gets from his dad, has had
200 will
most
turn
all of his life, and appreciates him coming in here on the live stream chat board.
Well, you won't need a nip button. We'll keep playing it. You won't. You can just buy your nip
Why don't you
buttons
guys
right now.
just take these chips and I'll go in there and watch TV.
You might as well. Well, it's the way you played Pocket Sevens a couple weeks ago. You might as well.
That was a good fold, honey bear.
Raised the
I
fold.
like that folded board more.
Great.
Did you hear that, Mr.
$20
Brinkman?
in that pot.
They're bringing up the sevens again from a couple weeks ago.
Find a fold.
That hand's gonna stay with him for a while.
A long
We
time.
don't
Listen to
even know.
Mr. Fold.
He was open-ended. We don't even know if I
That fold was
I might have lost.
After a raise from Ninja, Gabe is just going to smooth call this with the pocket tens.
Yeah,
Ninja has one of those tens with his king. Another king here from Marshall going into the muck, so heads up action.
yeah, 107 in the middle,
What, maybe like 8, 9, 10 jack on the board?
Yeah, that's good.
That's the only way of spades.
and we have a Jack 7, 8 board. Both players with a gut shot.
Check.
Gabe Besta with his made hand.
I've folded a set on the flop on a rainbow board. I have folded.
65.
I folded kings into aces a bunch of times. Well,
Turn
it's
is
just
set, it's different. Little, don't you think?
it's not into a bet board.
If you don't have any money in the pot, it
Listen,
doesn't matter.
You know Mr. Mitty's gonna stick up.
He doesn't.
You know? Anything that's Mitty, who is down for? Oh, yeah, good fold. Quads.
$65 is the bet. Ninja's not going anywhere yet, and the board pairs 8 of clubs.
Check.
Check, check, free card. Here's the river, 6 of clubs. And the 10s are going to hold up depending upon...
Curious to see Ninja if he sensed a weakness there with that check, if he goes after it.
75.
I think 75 needed to be bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he calls.
There's like 240 in there. If he would have made it like 180, he possibly could have taken it down. Not sure. Gabe might have been snap calling anything.
For a second, you didn't think I had a jack. Or ace 8, at least.
Yeah. You had an 8.
Gabe stacking them up to 1369. Good start for the young player there, representing.
No shirt.
Got a wide range of ages. I always say that's the beauty of poker. I mean, we got players in their low 20s. We got players in their 60s. All at the same table, battling it out.
Look like Bob was trying to take your niche.
That is the cool thing about poker, Vic. You could never see, you know, Michael Jordan versus Wilt Chamberlain, you know, in a team game or anything like that. But in poker, you could see a player dominate in one time period and still be later in life. And
Yes.
you could see multiple generations of the best from that generation going at it. And locally right here, some of the best players locally in the Midwest in this 2-5 game. Announcer Bob with the shimmy, 10-8 suited.
He needs 45 to get into this hand if he wants to play, and he's going to come in Miles also with hearts, bigger hearts, and ace 4.
Yeah, 60 total to go. It looks
Levine
like this is gonna be 4.
also with the shimmy, 10-8 of diamonds.
If it gets a little bit more excited, the more players call for the flop. We have It's not 6, Vic, but it's 4 players. Pretty
It's
close.
4 players, but it's a nice pre-flop pot. 247. Here comes the flop.
Queen of hearts and a jack of hearts, and then followed with an ace.
Goodness.
So here we go. We got 2 players with the flush draw. Announcer Bob and Miles with hearts. Top pair for Miles.
This could get messy.
Buddha does have mid pair with a gut shot to Broadway.
And Miles is going to check it. He's letting out some rope and check around to a free card.
You falling in that trap?
And yes.
And that free card helps Buddha out a lot.
A lot. 200 is the bet. Miles not
It's
happy
almost
to
a full pot
Miles
size
not
bet.
happy to see the board pair.
Blinds are going up.
I mean, if you're thinking you're going against a queen, I don't know if that's a great price for a flush draw, and I understand the fold. I mean, there's only 247 in the pot.
All in.
And now Buddha's all in.
Buddha.
Decision time. Bob has a gut shot straight draw with the flush draw.
Flush draw. Oh, let your full house win, but I got a straight flush draw.
The same hand, though.
Yeah, he had a gut shot to the straight flush.
Buddha off to a good start. Profit of 387 there. Nice pot for Buddha now, starting out with a buy-in of 1,000.
I think Miles
We're not
realized-
even an hour into this.
Miles let one go there. I think if he made it about 125, 150, it would have been him and Bob heads up. I think Buddha would have folded. Could take it down that pot. At least had a stranglehold on it.
I'm re-raising. Yeah, I can't go.
And Miles just said the same thing.
That's like a
That's why I didn't bet it, because you guys are trapping.
You had a nut flush? Wow.
$10 button straddle
Can you put the
from Marshall.
put them in the box?
First act is Honey Bear.
Coming over the top.
king would have been good for us, Bob.
Yeah.
Bob, you got to slow down, buddy.
Except the heart.
10 to play.
9-6 of hearts.
Thank you, Buddha.
Already in for $5. Makes the call. Ninja pocket deuces. He's going to come along. Suited king for Gabe. couple of diamonds for Levine.
Raise to 55.
He senses some weakness, opportunity, so he's going to raise this up. Make it 55. Marshall needs 45. Not going to have it with the Queen 7 offsuit.
I got some bitch slapping chips right now.
Not going to repeat that, but you all heard it. Three-way action. 177 in the middle.
And here comes a flop from Nikki.
Jack 3-7 flush draw for announcer Bob. Right now the best made hand is deuces still for Ninja.
45 is the bet.
And then it either holds or he gets there. People can't fold it again. I mean, you got anything at all, you're paying them off.
190.
Raise to 190.
Levine, I think, sniffs this out for what it is.
It's the old, if you give action.
A flush draw. So he raises it up to 190.
People don't fold it again.
But Bob is coming along.
He gave him like $6 grand with them 8.
He doesn't bluff a lot, but he jams.
And it's a heart and the board pairs.
And pays people off.
I was just about to say, if the heart doesn't come, Levine's probably going to push all in, but he does anyway. Pushes all in.
You have to roll it over.
And he calls.
You're going to show the hand. I have 10 high.
And
Yeah,
Bob's got the flush. Got this sewn up tight.
The hands got caught in the cookie jar
Yeah.
for Levine, getting greedy.
I thought Levine would do this if the heart didn't come.
Where are you hiding it from?
But it did, and he did it anyway.
He must not have 10-3. You can run the river. You can run it.
Yeah, he just mucked it.
Yeah, Levine wound up mucking.
Hands over.
He has no heart.
He said, oh, you
And announcer Bob profiting
I did not
7-16.
muck a 3. I know you did. You didn't muck a heart, so there was no.
Getting the run good.
See much else.
Levine being extra aggressive, pushing
It's always good.
the action against Buddha with aces.
And
Now trying to bluff MGM Bob, coming out with a vengeance today.
two of the bigger hands here tonight, and Levine's been the contributor for both of those.
Now, the question is now, will Levine switch gears and bet just as aggressive but have the goods now? Because we've seen Enright do that, where he's gotten in a hole early
Yes.
on, and then Enright switches gears a little bit. Maybe not for the whole show, but for at least a couple hours, and then you see the climb back.
Yeah.
So obviously you stubbed your toe early,
Nice call pre-flop though.
but now use this to your advantage.
Yeah, really good. What was the pre-flop raise? I made it 60.
Jump change.
It was only 10% of his stack.
Must be nice to be rich.
It was only 10%.
Yeah, I'm gonna see the flops. So
Straddle on the button.
He had dinner for two, you can't.
It is called No-Nit Thursday, though, Levine. I gotta say, if he wants to call loose, it's in the name. If there's any live stream show that you want to play loose on, it's this one.
I
They seem to want you to apologize for me.
He said it takes a minute.
Concrete Dave, I don't have an answer to the question about Electric Dad's name.
You know what I mean? I've been doing this for longer than most of them been around, you know?
And Neil, yeah, of course, he's going to channel. He's going to channel his inner Enright because he's in Enright's seat.
Even a fucking bottom pair, the 7 really. I think if you rip the river on, I don't know if I can call.
You tell him that Levine added 6.
Yeah, it's 6. Yeah, that would have been better.
Levine added 600.
If they wanted me to show the hand, I was going to take the cards and go home. So, just letting everybody know.
No.
Take the cards. You ain't hiding it from anybody.
No, I was just going to take the cards and go home. That's all I'm saying.
You're on camera, dude. What are you talking about? So silly.
We all know you told him
Nine,
a
that's
7.
good enough.
As long as he's not getting the pot.
These guys just wanted to see how bad it looked when you turned it over. You know, you announced
I know.
10 high, what do they want to see it?
I had
Always
diamonds.
nine?
I misread the board. I thought I had hearts.
Maybe you only had 9 high. You know.
No, I had 10 high.
And we have a king 5-5 board, ace 10 for Gabe. Still best heads up right now, 132 in the pot.
I hope he didn't have a 10-30.
7?
He had a 7.
That would have been big.
I wouldn't want to go, mark them cards.
Gabe reaching.
If you even if you truly, which you didn't.
C bets it, takes it down.
You show everything so you get more action.
Yeah, maybe. I just didn't want to show it.
You want people to think that
I don't
you're
really
doing
care.
it. Then
My
I'm in
hand-
my
my
hand,
hand
I'm
was-
like, there's a 1% chance.
My hand
of
was
me-
10-7 of diamonds.
Thank you.
Oh, wait.
That would not be
Alright,
great.
everybody.
So you make pots.
That's my time.
Bomber, 10-7?
He said he had a 10 for
Ryan's
sure.
coming in.
7. He had trip
Time
sets.
for
He knew he had the flush.
Buddha.
Good luck.
Top of the hour here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. This is No-Nit Thursday. This is a 2-5 game with a $1,000 buy-in.
I mean, it should be 30. But
Everybody buying in for $1,000. We've hit the top of the hour of the dealer change.
Make it 15?
Ryan coming in, and that means, of
20.
course,
We'll do 20 on the
bomb pot time.
Yep. All players are getting 4 cards. The difference is here, if you're new to Omaha, you have to play 2 cards in your hand that's being dealt to, then 3 community cards.
Yeah, we do it all the time on Tuesday.
Whereas at Hold'em, you do have the option
Oh, that's it. Okay.
on how many cards you want to use in your hand. You can actually play all 5 community cards if that's the best hand to get, but that is not the option in Omaha.
He's trying to get max value on this.
I'll tell you, he has aces.
You're putting.
Well, I added 6 and I'm adding another
You're
100.
He's adding 100 more, so. yeah,
My
that
stack
sells
is
too.
9,
Oh, you know the guy too.
65, 75, 77,
977 is what he's got.
I would add 23 if I could.
Double board.
Giant killer.
180 is the pot, right?
First bet.
180.
Most people go first bet.
That's automatic. Someone's gonna bet it before it gets to us. Well, I guess that's bad. What if they all check? Just send a fucking bomb out there with it all. Send it all.
You only want one board in the box, right?
Unless you're 10-handed.
And we have a 5 Jack 7 board, all spades. On the first one,
Double board?
second one,
9-handed, so we're doing a double board bomb pot.
and a Queen 5 King board, rainbow. Oh, I see Buddha with a flush, Gabe with a flush,
I think it's going this way.
and the ace high flush. Look at announcer Bob flopping the nut flush on one board with aces, has a gut shot to Broadway on the rainbow board.
We had 3 checks.
Buddha also with a flush.
Miles
on
flopping the
bottom.
nuts on the rainbow board with the set of kings. So Miles and Buddha.
And Bob. Miles bets out 50. Levine gets out of the way. Call here.
So if one of you guys win the bomb pot, you guys give it to your name.
How much is pot?
You gotta
8 of spades Gabe has, so the straight flush draw is out of play.
380, he bets the pot.
I didn't count 1 banana, 2 bananas right there.
This hand, it's okay. We'll let you slide.
If Miles and Bob get it in here, big advantage for Bob because he's basically free rolling to a sweep if he can hit a 10 on the rainbow board on the king queen 5. I mean, granted, if it pairs, it's over, but still.
Thursday's the next. They don't do that yet.
You guys just were doing about the hour right now.
Miles' focus really is on that top board with the set of kings.
Every hour.
Not much else he can do with that bottom board, so he's going to get out of the way.
I've never in a million fucking years, please. Nuts.
I had the shittiest one.
I just didn't want to freaking.
JP, thanks for being number 30 on that on the likes. We have 31 right now.
Yeah, bet $50. Yeah, bet $50 into me, please.
I want to thank everybody for joining us. Kyle, we got a good game going so far tonight. We're just an hour into it.
He said I showed it.
Hated both.
Everybody buying in for 1,000
I'm gonna be really
until
honest here.
11:15 tonight.
My button, your kings, and you already showed me before. Your other, they're not gonna like that.
Also, Kyle, I don't know if you can get over here, but we've got the $65 satellite, $65 buy-in for the Black Friday tournament. And it started off strong, 4 tables. Right out of the gate, Dom and I are predicting we'll probably see at least 5, maybe 6 tables tonight for the satellite. Probably 14 spots, maybe more, being awarded.
The tribute comes anyway.
Let's get that right.
Pay $65 for the satellite, get your seat, wind up in the top 14 or 15, whatever it may be tonight, and then get into the Black Friday bounty. Get 1 bounty in your free rolling.
Black, 2 are aces.
Yeah, you like that, huh?
You're gonna have a scooper.
He's no better.
You're in the
You
10.
could
You're
call
in
it
the
an ace
10.
or a 10, right?
You're in the 10.
For that bottom.
I got the nuts on top.
I'm saying on the bottom. I thought it was top set.
On the bottom?
Ah, Kyle out there
No,
working
I'm not.
hard.
No, I can get you off.
Not
No doubt.
Always.
You are not supposed to call, Miles. Oh. Straight reach on the bottom. Then you got the nut.
Caught an ace.
Push it the wrong way. It goes to this. Thank you.
It goes backwards, right?
Wizard, we've got Concrete Dave here on the chat board saying that Bob's name should be Laryngitis Bob. I know you guys were talking about different Bob names before. Might be one to keep up your sleeve.
4 players.
Take a moment here, get the graphics caught up.
Small blind and big blind now. Hold action or no? Hang on 1 second before you act. Yep. Then I had 3 checks. Bet of 45. You got my bet? How many more seconds do I gotta act? We're good, Corey. Are we sure? Yep. Okay, I'm just asking. I'm getting ready.
So we're going to flop 3-3-9. Levine with pocket 7s. Bets out 45. Miles wants to see another card with his ace-jack, so he makes the call.
Levine, look at this. Getting the table, and like I said, if he can get even Miles the call with ace high right now. Thinking he's possibly ahead. Check, check.
Check, check.
Shows
Free
respect to
card.
Miles.
And the board pairs for the second time.
Hey,
So 3 pair here for Levine.
I'm curious to see if Miles has put on his bluffing shoes.
Levine might actually, Miles might actually think he's ahead here with the ace high. He shows it, but the 7s are going to take down a profit of much needed profit here for Levine, 220. Off to a tough start here tonight.
I think that's awesome.
Good portion of that going to Buddha. Some of it going to Bob.
Yeah, that last hand, Vic, didn't that almost go the opposite way? I'm not surprised we had a bet of 100. I actually thought Levine might bet 100. And Miles might have thought he was ahead with the 2 pair on the board with the ace high, but it flip-flopped. Miles tried to bluff. I like to see that out of Miles, though, coming out. Put on his bluffing shoes, showing the table he's not playing tight.
Just want everyone to know I have purple in play.
The gentleman move right there. The table
Yes, it
knows
is.
the purple in play.
You can't go over 1,000 though, can you?
I mean, I
Can
am
you
now.
keep
I just
that
wanna
rock out front, just so I can see?
I know it's I'm allowed to win chips. That
You want a pot?
yeah, just small pot.
Did you take a look at it?
10 to call, we got a live strike.
We did.
Okay.
Had pocket 7s.
Pretty hand.
Yep. Bob doesn't want the game to get too big. I get it.
The Doyle
I understand.
for Honey Bear, no
You
thanks.
just told me I can't go over 1,000.
Well, no, I thought.
$10 straddle in effect. Announcer Bob's going to call.
I understand.
Yeah. Got a raise to 85.
Electric Dad playing his position on the button, firing 85 with Jack 8 suited.
Come on, Smokey.
He's a fun player to watch.
That's okay. We'll get there sometime. Both of us.
I love that he's going to show this. Oh, he didn't. He didn't show it. Keeps his chip.
Muck those cards. Muck those cards.
Muck those cards. Leave that chip on, baby. You can't rewind it.
You gotta
You gotta take the win. When he mucks it, bring it right in.
Watch what I do next.
World, grab them cards. Soon as he puts that
You
chip
wanna show
on,
he
what
has
do you really
seven,
not want to
six.
show?
I'd rather not show my hand.
Probably happened once or
You get more value
You
by
have the
that.
option not to show. You don't have to.
So all that excitement was that
somebody else like you did.
Electric Dad taking the hand down.
I don't know if he's
Throws his cards into Muckham, and I think he did that intentionally, but
Yeah.
they were giving him a hard time saying he doesn't get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. That's a feature of tonight's No-Nit Thursday. Another feature is the rock.
That was the only hand I went and
So that
watched
comes
back.
out from
Well, and I
Levine
went-
for a $10 straddle. If you've got it in your stack, you got to play it either under the gun or on the button.
I took to call with kings
Yeah, I
against
think
him,
he
right?
wanted to keep that incognito, and I don't blame him.
No, I was with him.
You guys were having fun.
Well,
I was like, you know, it's a big
Oh, so
pot.
you guys were sitting around drinking a beer, smoking joints, and watching how bad you played?
But they knew.
Felt like
No, he was getting shit for that before he left.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
He wanted to see what was really was that. I don't think 49
Well, when he
seconds
puts it
is-
like that.
Yeah.
It's probably 19 seconds too much. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah.
That's how long it took you to figure out he wasn't doing that nowadays.
I mean, it was more like, man, I sat here all night and I'm up, you know, whatever, $1,600. And it was gonna wipe it over. Yeah. What did he have? I don't remember. Ace king. He did have ace king. And he had ace queen, which I didn't know until later. So. Yeah.
Kyle in the house. Kyle, thanks for
Yeah,
tuning
we're
in.
talking about a different hand. No, it's the massive overbet one. Second to last hand of the stream.
He's talking about the hand where Enright shoved with ace king against his king.
And he had a nice stack and it was right at it.
I get it.
Yeah, that was not a hard.
I would have said good fold.
Enright plays any two though. I mean, it don't matter what he's got. I mean,
You're not telling us anything.
he's on it though. I mean, he plays. That's a good player though. I mean,
Hey, his range couldn't be anywhere.
I'm being honest though.
Absolutely. You can't fund him
It's
on
both
aim.
ways. I mean,
You have no idea what he's got.
you ain't lying.
Him,
I mean, and that's what makes a good player.
Don't even try.
I respect
don't even try to
that.
figure
I
out what
really
he's
do
got.
respect that though.
When you're in a hand with him heads up, you're
And-
playing your hand, that's it.
Check. And you're playing your whole
You have to play your hand
Yeah.
only.
Only,
You're
yeah.
totally right.
maneuvers.
Don't even bother to put him on it. I'm just saying, you know what I mean?
It's different.
Check on never doing that one.
He was different. He does
Pocket
all
sevens.
very good stuff, but I mean, he's on it,
Hold,
though.
75.
just holding against all of that. 10 on the board. King,
Makes him a
a
good
jack,
Absolutely.
a flush draw, a straight draw. Everything whiffs. Nobody gets there.
You gotta bear that.
I mean, looking at that board. Ninja's betting with ace high, taking it down with the semi bluff. He had everyone beat but one player.
Oh, you got that one over. That was nice.
I was looking
And he goes through.
You know? Got it.
Nice bluff by Ninja. Up to 708.
Queen would have done the same thing.
So you're saying you couldn't play it?
Well, we've got a full table for Saturday night. We've got an entourage coming from Fort Wayne, Indiana.
A good player does not.
Indiana versus Ohio.
That'll be an interesting twist on the Saturday night game. I like it.
Yeah.
Nice strategy. That changes the game too.
Bob said it's a stupid move, so I'm gonna quit doing it.
And then we'll be back again Tuesday night for the Rumble at the Reserve. But a week from tonight, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. We will be closed.
I'm not straddling anywhere tonight.
They're glued together. I know they're glued together.
Jim said it's your last one, you gotta go in two. He still has cards in your 85. Last
warning,
he said he's
Bob.
gonna put you in timeout.
Timeout, Bob.
Oh boy, Bob has
Before he
been
goes into blanks.
Bob has been told he's going to be put into a timeout if he keeps folding out of turn, folding too quickly, acting out of turn. It's officially a warning.
Yeah, I've already done it. I'm running for the,
Boy, if it's not fun, stay home. And it's so much fun here to be at the reserve, playing poker, playing cash,
Oh,
playing on the live stream.
Levine drawing very thin pre-flop. Flops bottom pair. Now, granted, he doesn't have the best made hand right now, but he picks up a flush draw, Vic. That'll run good for Levine, maybe?
No, you did.
yes, I did. Yeah.
He's due.
When I come back to his
He had a tough night here Tuesday. He had to take off.
Now, is he going to
Emergency
keep up the
situation
aggression?
while he was down. Now he's coming in, off to a rough start. And he's grinding away at it. Now he's going to raise this up to 300.
Well, after missing twice on flush draws and whatnot, you got to think you're due on the third one. Maybe he's feeling this one coming.
And when you're not running well and you keep pressure on in hands, the thought process in Dad is Levine just trying to make up some lost ground here? Is he just pushing for pushing's sake?
Well, and he's seen it happen already.
And he's seen it. He saw it with that big hand with he and Bob.
That's that.
There's sick block.
ace jack.
I'm gonna fold ace jack. Relax. It's no
Better than that.
Better?
Oh, yeah.
I was a favorite against
We'll see.
any hand except the set.
Okay.
Eight, nine of spades.
Great hand.
6-5 of clubs.
Seriously. Good bet.
I had 6-5 of clubs. Pair and clubs. I mean, I'm a favorite against any hand except the set.
I'd like to play,
I had ace-6 there.
play 3,000 a man.
Ace-6.
They're being truthful.
Plus 4 against them 4.
Rather on my hand, I think.
Plus 4 against them 4. 2,000 a man.
We're smoking that
We
thing.
pretty much got that going on right now, Bob.
Thinking about making it real though. We bought them guys out. All you gotta do is check raise them one time.
One time, just check raise them one time and it's over.
Raise 35,
75.
re-raise 75.
Honey Bear bumps it up to 35 with 10-9 of diamonds. A 3-bet from announcer Bob with ace-queen. Electric Dad now picking up ace-king. Vic, we might have something here. Possible big hand alert?
Yes.
Enough.
Yeah, there's raisin chips coming out here from Electric Dad. I'm saying in the,
Giving all in.
I was going to say the 300 range, but he did a quick inventory, and with just 748 behind, he decides just to go all in.
Yeah. They just always act like you're gonna be there.
Oh, okay.
Miles 10-9 of clubs, Jack 8 offsuit for
They
Levine.
like to know what cards were out there.
Going in the muck, 5 deuce for Buddha in the muck. Honey Bear, definitely not in his range, 10-9 of diamonds to call an all in. It would be an all in for Honey Bear to make that call. Now ace queen.
He didn't actually have the hand.
And Electric Dad has
Oh,
I always
okay.
think
He
that-
wasn't in
But
it.
he
You
wasn't
got
in
queens,
it.
I want
He
to.
like what the?
has earned the reputation for having a wide
Can
range.
I win one though?
No, I said I have a
Still
queen.
75.
Bob almost looks just disappointed so much, like he really wanted to play this ace-queen. He's looking like, I can't call that. I'm not priced in.
Show one king and I'll fold.
Huh?
Show one king and I'll fold.
Just pick one.
He's gonna.
How about you do that? Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
And he shows that he made a good fold, got rid of his chip.
Felt like
Yeah.
it was good.
He don't pick one, he picked the wrong one. He
And this time he gets to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
If I pick the king, I
And I believe we're down to 3 players in this round. The first round, $40 had to be paid by Honey Bear for being the last person standing with the no-nit chip. And we're quickly coming to the conclusion of the second round. There's been weeks, as we mentioned, where sometimes there's just like 1 or 2 rounds, but
it's fine. You can't all be robots.
getting quite an array of hands and players and pots here tonight for No-Nit Thursday, going till 11:15.
What do you think? Look, skinny, 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 skinny.
Good. Crazy. It's a good one, though. It took me
I didn't know that's where we were going.
I end up like that. We want him on our team.
Yes, we do.
It took me like 15 seconds to realize what you said. I'm on a 15-second delay.
He got some chips and he's got us in a rumble. I'm saying you've got us in a rumble. You're spunky.
Honey Bear now poking the bear with announcer Bob.
What's that kid's name?
In the cutoff,
35. Raise it 35.
Miles going to raise it up, mixing it up a little bit, playing position well. 10-7 offsuit. Buddha lets go of an ace, ace 4. Back around to Marshall. Needs 30 to complete. No thank you with Jack 4. It's been a quiet night so far for Marshall.
Just trying to get in there.
And Miles gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip.
That's No-Nit Thursday.
And I believe then there were 2.
Gabe.
Bun good.
And you dominated.
So this is going to get interesting because Honey Bear
We're down to 2 nits.
is going to be incentivized not to be the last man standing 2 rounds in a row.
Believe me, I'm saving them by not playing those hands.
And if Marshall calls or raises, the pressure is going to be on Honey Bear.
When you go to fold, you flip your cards up a little bit. You guys can probably see it. I don't know for sure.
Yeah. We can look at these eyes. How so?
I don't know about you, but I mean, like.
Oh, you mean guys with good eyes? Okay.
Yeah, guys with good eyes.
Guys with good eyes.
He's basically saying the young ones on that side. You old people can't see it, but the young ones possibly can, in layman's terms. I'm liking that the table's been talking a lot today, though, interacting with each other. It's been good to watch.
Raise it 30.
Been a lively one.
Calls.
Ace 3 of hearts for Dad and Ninja. King 6 of hearts. Now suited ace for Gabe. Ace 5 of spades. He's going to take it up to 120. And a suited ace for Miles, but he lets go of ace 9 of clubs. Queen 10, no thanks. Marshall. Now, Honey Bear. Oh, great timing for Honey Bear. Got to push all in. They had just given him a hard time about possibly being the last person standing 2 rounds in a row. So this could look like just a move, but he's got a great hand here, pocket jacks. Gabe would need half his stack to make the call, but he folds. And he gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip, and that's going to make Marshall the payer of 40 for this round.
No-Nit. Put it over there. Buddha will switch it up for the red color. The button's right here.
I was the big one that time,
Yeah, Tony, basically this is the last person standing game, and a couple of years ago when we started early in our live stream, infancy, there were games they were doing the last person standing. And there were 2 things regarding that, Tony. First of all, our camera angles were such that it didn't make it conducive to have the players standing up And then some of the players are like, yeah, I get it. Is there a different solution than just standing here the whole time? So this is basically the last person standing, but using a no-nit chip.
Not to mention, Mr. Black talked about how it made the dealers feel uncomfortable.
Yeah.
If you can put two and two together.
Yeah.
That's just, I'm not making that up. That's
Yeah.
what I was told.
But if you've got a home game, the last person standing is a fun element to that. Gabe this time, ace jack. A raise from Electric Dad with fours, and he lets it go. Interesting. Now Miles lets go with sevens.
Fours and ace queen.
Levine.
Raised to 185.
And here comes Levine. 185. Firing back at Electric Dad.
Buddha was away from the table, missed out on an ace three. All in here from Electric Dad with the pocket fours.
All of it.
Slow, right?
Rough estimate.
We started at 6:15.
320 behind, I think.
It's only 1 hour.
According to the math we have, it would be 654, better than half of Levine's current stack.
Buddha, drop down to 40.
Feels like it.
Here, drop this too, Buddha.
We had some hands that went a long time.
Oh, I kind of just.
Yeah, we're in our third game and we only got 4 in the whole last time. Yeah. Some nights it's just, well, there's different winners.
Yeah. That's what, remember the table is sitting like this, all the chips on that.
Alright, raise 2 folds.
Electric Dad going all in with his fours. Firing back at Levine. Basically saying enough is enough.
Alright, we'll pick a better spot.
And Electric Dad takes down that pot after shoving with the fours. Profits 202. Message sent and heard.
Yeah.
Don't try to play bully ball with me. I'll fire back and I don't need aces or kings.
Well, and according to the chart that I've got here, it would have been a coin toss.
140 with my knit button, Bob.
Coin toss is always advantage of the person who's aggressive with
That's
the
right.
flop, and he takes it down.
Big blind.
No,
Anybody need water?
his best hand.
Yeah, I'll take one of those.
$10.
You heard him say the thing about Underwood?
Yeah.
They flipped him.
Oh, is it?
Portnoy is,
$10 button straddle. Dad's going to come along.
he just
Ninja
got-
coming in with 10-9 of clubs.
Oh, yeah.
Although he wasn't alone, somebody else had to kick some in too.
10.
Levine limping in with ace jack. Back around to Honey Bear, 10-6. He's going to check his options, so we're going to go four-handed.
Button there.
Perhaps the smallest pot we've seen so far, but don't let that fool you. Time and time again, we see these little pots grow quickly. And we got king, 6, 7, 2 spades.
Straddle, it's not a blind, it's a straddle.
Under the, yeah. Oh, whatever. All right, that's, I was mis-
Electric Dad getting a piece of this, and Honey Bear getting a piece of this. The two worst hands
Oh, so.
are now the two best hands.
I've done it.
That's poker for you.
Yeah.
Whichever one comes first. Actions on your check.
Check.
Could run it back.
When you put the 10 in there, that's why I told you.
It's a mean game sometimes. It can be heartbreaking, but you still love it.
Yes.
It's like that one family member you have or your friend, you know, like that guy in your high school group. You're like, why are you friends with that guy? Well, I grew up with him, and you know, I've known him for a while, but you can't even defend him sometimes. Like,
Yeah.
he's that guy.
Now Ninja moves into the lead,
Electric Dad.
but two players with the flush draw. Levine with the ace jack of spades, and they're going to go check free card, and Levine catches up.
Yeah, unfortunately for Levine, there's only 42 in the pot.
Yeah.
I was about to say that'll run good, but
25.
Yeah.
Trying
Be
to go to
surprised if
value
he gets a call from anybody
he
on this.
might with Electric Dad, thinking he might try to steal. Just thinking, the trust level between these two players is not high, right?
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No.
There it is. I don't blame him.
Yeah.
Because I honestly, if there's a player that would try to steal with 4 cards to a flush out there, it would be Levine.
Yeah.
I had a 6 on
And certainly the player in Levine's position.
I was winning to the river.
Everybody was slow playing.
I had a 9.
You had a 9? You had a straight?
All right, good luck, everyone. That's my time.
He had no straight.
Got Brian coming
Yeah,
up.
everything was out there.
You had the 9 deep.
Thanks, Brian.
Ryan checking out. Dealer change.
Ryan the Brian.
Ryan to Brian.
You had me on the turn for sure, yeah. If you had a 9.
I had 9-10.
I thought about betting the flop with the
Surprised you didn't have it.
You got to do the book.
In the meantime, I believe still time to get into tonight's satellite $65 buy-in. A week from tomorrow, noon start time, but the doors open at 10 a.m. for the Black Friday bounty. This is not. We are not registering for this tournament. Hence, we're opening up 2 hours before it starts. We're expecting a big turnout last year, well over 90,000 in the prize pool for a single day tournament. And the experts are predicting we could be close to $100,000 in the prize pool this year.
I'm gonna go take a leak. If I come back and there's one button left, I'm flipping tape. We don't have a problem? Yeah, we're gonna have
He's
that
strong
happened
enough
last
to
time.
flip this
I went to the
table.
bathroom, I
He
come
needs
back
some
and
help.
I had the only show. We were waiting for the 40.
They got you.
Yeah, they got it.
It's like he's telling us.
Who would know?
Yeah. That's all
He
I heard.
folded aces. This is
All I
for
heard
you
was,
to
wouldn't that be
lose.
funny
You told
if
me.
you guys...
Gabe needs 25 to complete here. He did the $10 straddle. He's got an ace,
Yeah.
but with a 9 kicker, and he lets it go. So we're going to go 3-handed, 120 in the pot.
Yeah, Jack 8 suited. I don't know why I'm feeling it right now.
You like that?
I'm just kind of feeling it. Oh, well, King Queen.
Not too bad.
King Queen outflops everybody. All players get a piece of it.
Every player got a piece of this one.
Every card gets hit. The King, the 10, the 8.
You're not correct.
Honey Bear with the best of it. That's 80. Levine trying to decipher, does he have it, or is that just a position raise with both of us checking, and he lets it go. Honey Bear shows the goods. Mystery over.
Find mine for 20.
New hand.
I wonder. No. We've tried it before.
No bueno.
We actually got away with it once, and then we got reprimanded.
Got reprimanded?
Their cheers right with me? Yep. Yeah. Straddle on the.
I don't think you can play that hand, Bob. That'd be within the chair, right?
Unless they raise. 35. Fold. 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 Call.
Jack 9 of clubs this time for Marshall. Raising it up to 35. Ninja coming along.
We'll get that football game tonight.
Now over to Miles with an ace-10 offsuit, needs 25 after his $10 straddle. And he does complete, so we go three-handed to the flop.
I heard most of the money's on Pittsburgh. Yeah, I took Did you? It's 3.5?
Gambling with Mike. I think it was Mike. Is Mike his name?
And a 6-ace-7
I
board.
wouldn't be surprised by either.
Flush draw for Marshall. Top pair for Miles.
I don't think Cleveland's Pittsburgh's had
Action flop with 110 in the middle.
and they're not as good as
I
they
got
were.
a, yeah, no, 100.
And so it's like,
I mean, you were gonna get.
they can
12 back,
win,
you
but-
gave 'em 100.
Yeah, I gave them 100, yeah, when I got home, I watched it.
I know.
They had a chance,
It's just
they
one of
missed
those
two
things where I
field
just think
goals.
they're gonna get.
Marshall puts in 55. Nice bet sizing. I like it.
Pittsburgh, you think will hold in the playoffs?
But they come back like. with-
Yeah, they're not really built
Oh,
like the
yeah, I
other.
think, you know, even.
Miles with the call.
I know
Heads up
that-
action. 220 in the middle.
But it's like, and that conversation
Now a gut shot straight draw
doesn't
comes in for both players.
Five.
Well, open-ender here for Marshall.
It reverts.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
With the
Marshall has an
9, but
open ender.
yeah.
Straight draw for both players. Gut shot for Miles.
Right.
Been there
Buddy.
before, but
I
he
think
still
we got
got it.
Florida.
The thing is, I don't know if.
And are they about to go check to a free card? It looks like it. Very interesting, and the brick comes out. 4 of diamonds.
Like Josh Allen wins the Bills football.
Right, you're gonna have to go to Buffalo or Kansas City
Miles.
to beat those guys there.
It's a little apprehensive tonight.
Also, like, he's
That's a
not,
wild card.
he's not anywhere near. They have, you know, 'cause some injuries and stuff, but
Also, if he is putting him on a draw, this is the only way you're going to get values if you check it to him if he fires.
you know,
If Miles does a quick call.
like, doesn't matter.
I was really curious if he was giving him some rope.
No, actually.
I expected Miles to probably almost snap call anything that he bet as long as it's
that's-
reasonable.
That's the thing that is so crazy. It's like Pittsburgh fans don't like him. It's like, dude,
Why
without-
don't they?
I've never gotten.
Miles is in the green, though, starting out with $1,000 tonight.
You
It's a 2-5 game.
Since Roethlisberger, they haven't
Levine
had a great team.
has the rock in front of him, so there's a $10 straddle on. No-Nit Thursday here at the reserve, going till 11:15.
Ecstatic
Yeah,
about
Buddha won a big one early up over
Yes.
2,300.
grass ain't always greener on the other side.
So Buddha off to a good start. Bob off to a good start.
So, like,
Gabe only his second time here in the green.
Northeast Ohio, like Kent State, I was like right next to it. So I'm a Buckeye.
All right, 10 to go.
And like some Buckeye fans are just the worst, like, ever. It's like, okay, if you guys really don't want Ryan Day, like, fine, but I can guarantee you, like, 115 other programs in the country will take him.
It just shows you how hard it is to get it in.
Bob's got an ace,
Yeah, and
but he's just going to call a suited ace now for Dad. Ooh, I thought maybe we would see a raise there.
Then losing to Michigan, it's like,
Ninja coming along with Queen
for
10.
one,
Suited king for
my
Gabe.
mom's a damn good football coach.
Oh, and all the stars align for them.
Lets it
And,
go.
you know, including
$5
all the
bucks
stuff that
for
was kinda
Miles
shady
to
about it.
And it doesn't matter.
complete, and he does. Levine
Never had to play.
checks his option, so we're going to go 5-handed.
Urban benefited from the other teams.
And here comes the flop.
But the one thing that I remember after.
We got a 4-3-6 board, couple of diamonds. Electric Dad with the ace high flush draw. Hello.
Miles with an open ender and a pair.
Just a little bit of everything. Top pair, top kicker for announcer Bob. Action flop Vic.
And 20, Bama was clearly the best team in the country. Like, they had Najee and, you know,
No, it was
Devonta Smith. Like,
what was the year where Michigan lost to the semis, but Ohio State won?
they lost to
That
Georgia.
21? 2022. I was at the Michigan-Georgia game, the Rose Bowl where we got clobbered.
Oh.
And then
No, no,
That was
Raising
21.
chips coming
That
out.
was 21.
22 is when Ohio State.
Once
They won their
160
semi
is the new bet.
No, they lost.
Oh, you're right, they lost the semi right after our.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see that. 225.
Michigan absolutely laid down to TCU.
Yeah, and Ohio State missed.
You're right, they had that game won.
Remember, it was like as soon as the clock struck midnight, freaking
Yes.
missed it. No, that's.
Yeah, that was kind of wild. But I felt like
Oh, got it all in.
they had lost to Michigan that year, and they came back and were good in the playoff.
Look at this, Bob
Well, they benefited from.
answering the call with an all-in
We don't do about that.
They benefited from.
and a call.
The lack, like all the chaos that happened. At the
This
end.
Go ahead and
is
flip them up, guys.
a big one.
Yeah, everybody, that's how they snuck in.
And Dad with
19.
11 outs, potentially 12, but the computer knows the 7 diamonds is in the muck.
This is a No-Nit Thursday hand. Top pair, top kicker versus ace high flush draw. 1974 in the middle. The second biggest hand of the night so far, and there's a 9 now.
That's how we get.
Got there.
Electric Dad With a
I
big
felt like
one.
I had 2 overs.
Let me get a. Well, you had 1 over.
I know, I felt like I had 2 though. Come on.
He's got 3 plus 9. He's got 12. He's getting half a pot there. I like how these limbed pots just turn into. I know. 22.
I know, that was just a benign. You guys are allowed to just see the turn.
No, we're not.
I think, Bob,
Great
I think
point.
you overplayed your hand.
That's what we were just talking about. Limp pots. All of a sudden, there's almost 2,000 in the middle.
I think I just dropped them rags. You know I'm
Try to
calling
get it
them
in, but
rags.
it's good.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, pre-flop, that pot was $52.
Really good.
I think that's a limp pot in their dictionary, though, right now.
Well, it was with the $10 straddle, so yes,
Yeah.
technically it was.
Bet it was that raise jam.
Well, that's my one. Well, I'm gonna say we don't.
That's not the definition of action.
We haven't. So. Or is that just the bomb pots we don't? I don't know.
The rules.
950.
They do change.
950.
Can you help him count the chips out so we can get to the next hand?
Why am I doing it awful fucking slow?
It's pretty slow.
Trolling Bob on his chip counting speed.
I was
Asking the dealer.
I was gonna feel bad for you.
One's going-
That $5 though was Bob's.
That one you don't have to put in, does it?
I don't think.
Oh, you
so.
do in this case? Okay, I didn't know.
I got that, man.
You did. You won that.
Nice hand, sir.
That one did get out of hand.
Computer automatically does the one.
Yeah, that 5 was my, was the 5 I called.
Yeah, the $5 in there should be Bob's.
I owe you 5?
Yeah, when he said call, he threw the
No,
line.
I had.
55. He had 55 up there.
Oh, that's what it was.
Is button good?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, 'cause you pushed, right?
Come on.
Bob said it's only for donkeys.
Yeah,
I'm not
look.
doing it anymore.
Oh my God.
Bob said straddling was for donkeys, and I'm not doing it.
The best players straddle, Buddha.
Not according to Bob, and I see how he plays. I'm gonna try to emulate it.
Fucking draw it, you know? I had over some, man.
2 overs, yeah.
I knew you was weak. I mean, I knew you had a pair. Yeah. You're weak.
Pocket nines for Marshall.
Top's weak.
At one point, we were on the same team.
Gentleman's
We were gonna
bet,
keep
we'll
going.
call it, of 20.
I know, but I got out. I promise.
You ought to infight.
It's
the ball.
it's going to hell of a him
I should have
match.
bet it.
You guys have room at that spot over there?
No,
it doesn't work.
We're going. I'm calling. I know you're calling. And that's why I called.
If you have his hand, Bob, would you call? Would you call with
It's
his
a fair
I've
question.
seen you do the same thing with
Yes,
King
it's a
10.
Because I'd bet a lot of money you
You
would.
don't have to get there though, that's all I'm saying.
Right.
You're right, I do gotta get there, I know where the game's at. I mean,
I'm loving this right now.
I'm willing to risk, 800, 900,
950 to be
Who wants
exact.
to see all 5?
950.
951.
We got a 7-8 queen board with some
With the hands down there, I don't really watch what you guys do.
poker lessons being taught at the poker
I don't
table
usually
between
count
2
it.
players going against each other. I'll let you guys listen
What
in.
are you raising me there with? You ain't raising me.
I
didn't raise you. I did not raise you, you raised me. I called you. You did the action, you had all the action, but Action Jackson, you know?
It's on me. Get out of here.
Get out.
Oh. Gotta love it. Competitive juices flowing.
Is that a call?
That was a sick hand. Super.
And the 9's hold for Marshall. King of diamonds on the river.
Oh, wow.
Nice hand. Wow.
Yes, I know.
Marshall takes it down. $77 profit.
There will be a new.
They were even nit chip, Marshall, but put 10 out there for your straddle.
There will be a new knit champion. He just did what you told him to do.
Yeah, just so it's better when you get 10 out there.
He obviously does because he baited him into losing it just last week.
He didn't even lose that game though. He had two and he.
Oh, he did.
He got the two and he got rid of both. He got rid of both.
There we go.
It made him focus more. Yeah, it was actually a favorite. I was just trying to dial him in.
Oh, the trolling game is so good today at the table.
I think I like that.
I thought. I know that's the thing. It was not funny. I thought I was getting JB. I really did. It was like walking on him while he was down. I really thought I was getting JB.
Button out, the rock button, put it in front of you. Raise to 60.
All right, 60 to go now from Ninja with the suited ace 8 of hearts. And all the aces are out there. 3 of them right here. Sheesh. And all 3 suited. You got diamonds, you got clubs, you got hearts, just missing spades. Anybody? So we have 3 players going to the flop. All 3 players with the suited ace. And we have a 10 queen deuce board. 2 players hitting mid pair.
Second up.
Yeah, I'm gonna bet most of them.
I need a king, I need a heart, I need that. And you know I missed, huh? I won't miss.
Probably.
We didn't get to see the river.
Got a button strap.
I should have bought two.
You guys had a queen? You had a queen?
I had 10.
Marshall, you're being better than
Ace 10.
You're ace 10?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I was gonna bet the turn, but that was an awful card.
Yeah, I know.
No wonder.
But I thought the same thing as you. I was like, if he's got ace king, I'm
I ace
drawing
10
nothing.
club.
No wonder the ace didn't hit.
I was like,
Yes.
I was like, goodness.
Button straddle action, Buddha, thank you.
Yeah, that was a bad turn.
Raise 35.
It was perfect turn for me.
Buddha, pocket nines, raise it up to 35 over the Marshall with King Jack, gets rid of it. Queen Jack now for Honey Bear.
Yeah, he gave me
Says that's good.
35.
so many out.
Suited ace for, or suited queen for Gabe. Queen 8 of spades. Nope. Looked like he was interested. The Deke. Levine's coming along because he's Levine. 10-7 offsuit. Good enough. And we have a ace queen board. 2 pair for Honey Bear. Buddha also with 2 pair with his 9s, but not as strong. Honey Bear is going to see where he's at. Bets 40. Buddha gets out of the way.
I had an ace.
What do you have?
I wrote a 1.
I had pocket nines.
I had ace 3. Who won this fight? You had an ace? Or
Nitty Bear had a queen.
Queen? Oh yeah, I had ace 3. A little better kick that one off.
Playing for 5, no straddle. Call 5.
I was looking at that. Too. It was standing up right there. I don't know if you want it there or not. I don't want to touch it.
40.
40 to go.
Fold. Fold.
Had to get rid of that dead chip.
Nice hand, Buddha. I like it.
I don't want to get stuck with it.
40 for 40, huh?
Yeah. That was the tell.
Put the 10 out.
You didn't remind me of name, was I?
Thank you. Thank you.
Nobody reminded me. Bob told me after.
I didn't see it.
I know it.
$10 to go.
Bob probably saw it.
The rock and play.
You just didn't want to tell
What'd you
me.
say, smartass? 10 to go. Huh? You know I'm steaming and you're gonna fuck with me? You know I'm fucking with you.
No, I believe you. I didn't. You just don't open the water.
He should have gave you a 10.
Who did you? Really?
MGM Bob learning French on the
2-minute warning.
Learning or teaching?
yeah, teaching. That's a good way of saying it. Big Pop in the house, JP in the house. Thanks for tuning in, gentlemen. Big Pop to say hi to Jackie. Hope she's having a good night too.
What's that, worth 10?
Yeah.
So three-handed, 107 in the middle. Marshall in the lead with King 10 suited, and we have a 4-4-3 board. King 10, still the best hand at the moment. And he's looking to reach for some chips here.
Raise to 200.
Bob putting on the bluffing shoes. Bumps up the 2.
Well, he just announced that he's steaming.
And then he
So
said
that
some French with
could
it.
be considered a steaming bet.
Yeah. And he takes it down with a bluff. He's going to show the 8-5 with pride.
Got one through.
Well, we're going. Start over. Can you pass the mid buttons out? Buddha, can you pass the
Mike and Jackie Flynn on the chat here.
I don't want it.
You could almost consider it the
Bob, you're first.
president and vice president of the Reserve Fan Club. Jackie, president.
They're like VIP.
Mike, they're VIP. They're royalty. They're reserve royalty.
Can we get Jackie like a lazy boy on wheels, so when she sits down, it'd be like kind of like a queen like little thing she gets. You know, even if
A
she
parade?
if she has a table change, we could get the tournament director pushing her.
Yeah,
She deserves that.
yeah. Ah, excellent.
Can we give that out?
Can we say that?
Oh yeah. Give him the title. Go ahead, Vic.
Executive Director
Nice hand.
of Business Development, Mike Flynn.
I like that. That's
Yeah.
straight from the wizard's mouth.
Yeah,
You gotta get
Mike
a
Flynn Esquire.
I like that ring. It has a ring to it.
It does.
You make it sound professional.
I got to write it down so I don't forget it.
Bob's got to put it in.
Yeah, you do. Rock, Bob. Oh, Ninja, why didn't you remind him?
I don't pay attention to that stuff.
No, I don't.
I'm the very.
I just put it right there.
Yeah, I don't. I'll remind him after the hand.
I'm wondering where old Christmas tree's at right now.
I know, we didn't get it mandatory.
You know, Miles, I put a picture up as the newest member of the Max Valley Mafia, and I love Grandma was on there and just goes, "Congratulations,
It might
Miles."
be at 8 o'clock.
Absolutely, congratulations, Miles, for joining the Max Valley Mafia.
So if he has it, that, you know.
Well put,
he
Grandma.
cannot, he has it.
Correct.
That's a big one. A big one, only take president if nobody.
You got it. 10 to go.
That'll be screwed up if they did that. I get it.
Can you maybe see if we can get the football game
And Mr. Coffee with his opinion, like always.
45. You know what's better than that?
I'll just leave it at that.
You gotta clarify that. We're about a half hour going.
That's a classic Mr. Coffee comment right there. Wouldn't expect anything less.
Driving Miss Jackie.
I asked about it. Yep.
Well, Neil's carpenter. He can make us a little velvet stool so that when Jackie gets out of her, when Mike drops her off at the door, she has a velvet stool to step on.
That's what I'm saying.
Getting out of her carriage. Boy, we're getting carried away here. Let's get back to the...
I love it. I'm a big fan of Jackie.
Dad now. And he's got chips. And you know he's going to take every opportunity he can to utilize these chips. Well, just going to call. It looked like he was digging in for some raising chips there. But five-handed going to the flop with a pot of 230.
5 players to the flop. Here we go, 230 in the middle. And we got a ace, queen, 5 board. Couple of clubs. Nobody with the ace.
No, but Dad with the queen.
How much? 200.
Buddha with a semi-bluff gut shot.
Let's see where he's at.
More than that, he almost bet the full pot, Vic. He's getting a little greedy there.
Pocket 7. So it's a good thing another 7 didn't come up for Honey Bear. We would have had a deja vu of the set of 7s.
You'd have thought someone had the straight flush draw and would have gotten out of the way. Dodging the flip.
And Neil, it's not a great driver. He's an excellent driver.
Who's scooping it now? How'd you do that, Bob?
Sometimes it works.
You want another one? Thanks. Yeah, appreciate it. No problem.
The straddle is on, and the re-straddle from Levine. This is a 2-5 game. Everybody bought in for $1,000 tonight. Going till 11:15. We've got a great night planned for you Saturday night here, a 4-hour live stream of the regular Joe Poker Show. We've got Invasion of the Hoosiers coming from Fort Wayne, Indiana. They're looking for some magic on Saturday against Ohio State, and they're looking for some magic Saturday night against some Ohio players.
Oh, it's not that bad there. It's not raining. No, they said it was supposed to snow maybe.
Is that a straddle down there?
Electric Dad now in position on the button, pocket 10s. Needs 20 to call. Reaching for raising chips. Not just digging around this time. Actually going to make the raise to 135.
First time I've ever been there, I was only 16. Good show.
And that's going to go all the way through for a profit of $37. Didn't need to show. He already had his yellow no-nit chip in.
Keep the mystery alive.
In the middle. But he does show.
I don't want one. I'm just curious. What are those things? I'm not hungry right now. I just had sushi before.
So this is mango.
Oh, mango.
And it looked appealing. It's okay.
Oh, if you say it's okay, it's not good.
Yeah.
You're very positive when it comes to food. If you say okay, that is not good.
Just
I've never
mix it
heard
up
you.
a little bit.
Yeah, show the people. Like I'm just looking over and I'm seeing, because this is a safe snack. You know, if you get hungry during the live stream, there's no crunch to it. You can take a bite in between hands. You don't have to get the wizard, zooming in on you while you're crunching on chips or something like that. So it's a safe snack, the mango.
Yeah.
I was just staring at it and I was like, what is that?
Do you want to try a piece of it?
No, I literally ate 3 rolls of sushi before the live stream. Did that purposely so I got energy. Didn't want any bread. I feel good tonight. Excited to call this action. But the funny part is you and me have been able to be quiet, which is a great thing. About 60% of the time, the table's been doing the talking.
Yeah, they're just really.
I mean, there's a lot of times I'm just sitting here watching like a viewer. Especially when we saw Electric Dad and MGM Bob get into it. That was great entertainment for me.
Yeah, Electric Dad, speaking of which, now has pocket aces against Levine, 6-3.
Gut shot. Gut shot alert. I said these two have been battling. He's been over the pot. Saying, I'm not going to give you odds on your draw. We'll take it down now. he gonna get sticky?
Oh, they did like 3 and the lights were on.
Levine raises here. He's just a madman tonight. Okay, he gets rid of it. I was
All
gonna
right.
say, man, if he tries to bluff that time, he's just a madman.
He had that look in his eye. Anthony on here saying, good luck, Milo.
Everybody loves that.
We went back with the Miles tonight. Tuesday night we had Milo in there. And typically if you hear somebody call him Milo, that's because they're associated with him in softball.
Bomb pot.
And he was associated with a team again this year, taking down a Big Crown championship. And it is the top of the hour, and it's bomb pot time with Adam, the professor, coming into the box.
15, it looks like.
We're 9-handed, so this is going to be a double board bomb pot. Everybody in for $20 and everybody getting 4 cards.
Yeah, we've been on a good run with bomb pots lately too. Tuesday was not as juicy as last Thursday, but when on last Thursday we were like every single one was getting around $900 at least.
No, they can't. I asked them.
At least.
Yeah, you know, I just looking down at my notes there. I didn't even make any notes for the first bomb pot tonight because it was kind of melodramatic,
We just got spoiled.
anticlimactic.
When you get spoiled with good ones, you expect it every time. That's life.
So Adam, double
Yeah.
board bomb pot.
Yeah, we have a 3-3 deuce board and a 10 ace jack board. Anyone with king queen?
Well,
Yeah, Gabe has king queen. What about a 3? Electric Dad has a 3. Levine has a 3.
Good.
So 3 players have a high interest in this one. Is there anything else I'm missing, Vic? Is there like a set of jacks or 10s?
No.
Anything? I don't think so.
I don't see it. I don't see it. And of course, it's rainbow on both boards. So
135. What is it? 135.
with his king 3, which would be his strongest hand on the bottom there, Electric Dad bets 135 over to Levine now. All clubs in Levine's hand.
I got Pittsburgh -3.5. I bet it on.
But that's less of a factor when you've got 2 rainbow boards, don't you think, Don?
Yeah, King Queen got out of the way, and I'm, you know,
Who filed? Who?
I don't hate that play. The one thing about bomb pots, and I'm not saying you do this every single time. I might call the flop and see how many people come along. But when you flop straights with the whole table, you're just likely to get quartered on some big hands. You never like getting quartered in bomb pots.
So Levine raises this up.
And he had nothing to go along with the King Queen on the other board.
2 pair on the top. He does have a 3. Both of these players with a 3.
What's the total bet?
Levine has the best of it, though. Not to mention also Levine has 2 pair on the other board also. I mean, Levine is in prime shape of taking this whole thing down.
See, the over-unders are when they're trying to.
He's also blocking the 7. It would be a chop. I mean, literally, Electric Dad is just drawn to a king or an 8 on the 3-3 deuce board to try to take half only.
Oh, it went down then. Oh, it went down. It was 38.
But these two have been going at it. There's a little history on this episode.
Jeez, Bob just pulled his phone out of his pocket to look up the odds on the football game.
What did he do?
He is in so much trouble tonight, Wizard.
All of a sudden he's just...
He was gonna check there's something on his.
We need to take Mr. Brinkman's suggestion for a penalty. Get Bob in here when Marissa's putting the Christmas tree up and have him help. Of course, that would be a punishment for Marissa. And a queen of diamonds and a 5 of diamonds.
I felt it. I didn't pay any attention.
Really doesn't change anything. And Levine's going to push all in here.
If you saw the hand, you
And this is going to be tough here for Dad to make this call.
White's off play.
Oh, 672.
I don't really care.
They did the last time, so they have to every time.
I thought they did last week for some reason, but.
What's that?
What is it,
The white
672? 672 total, yep.
Yeah. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't.
Oh, I like that. I like that.
Keeps you on edge, you know?
Yeah.
For sure. Dollar.
The way he's stacking it looks like he's about to make a stand.
Does an inventory.
Thank you.
Takes a quick look. Where would he be after he makes this call?
This is where if I'm up in Hold'em, like Electric Dad is, I don't like the chance of the bomb pot taking away all my progress.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you got queen king over there.
Levine also does have his yellow no-nit chip in front of him. If he does scoop this, he's going to have to show in order to get rid of
670.
his yellow no-nit chip. And he does make the call.
Yeah, Levine is looking strong of scooping up a $2,159 pot. Yeah, he's going to need an 8 or a king.
Don't be reading his hand out.
Yeah, king or an 8. A 7 would chop it on one. He would at least get a quarter. And it's an 8!
That's what we do.
Wow, choppy. Levine just not running good tonight.
Right now, baby?
One card to go, and Electric Dad chops it. Oh, did he take the whole thing? Oh my gosh, I was so enamored with the 8 that he chopped it. I missed the straight, the gut shot
on the top.
Oh my goodness.
Wow.
Holy smokes.
Wow.
Now, if I knew I was on the top board, I told chop, right?
So JP's asking whether people like bomb pots, and right now, Levine not a fan.
Levine, a huge favorite.
Yeah.
And we're talking huge favorite to take down both pots.
Yeah.
And he literally gets like 4 outed, 5 outed on both boards.
Yeah.
And we don't even know, there might be less outs. I didn't keep track of all the cards that got thrown in the muck. Most likely he got like 3 outed on both boards. Or less.
Or less. I'm thinking less.
Wow.
You had ace, I had a king, but I mean.
I still couldn't believe the 8. I missed the straight on the top. I was just in shock that he hit the first one.
Yeah.
Looked up, heard the wizard in my ear, and I'm like, oh wait, the other board there was life? Yeah, he did have a gut shot. That is the odds of that happening.
Well, Skylar is saying the chances are probably 1%, and I believe it's got to be in the
for sure
single digits percent, if not 1%.
I agree. I think that was like a 1%er we just saw for sweeping it, for sure.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know if you needed to reset.
I mean, he probably had like a 12% chance of chopping and like a 1% chance of sweeping. And don't take me exactly for that, folks. My adrenaline's pumping. That was just a crazy hand, crazy bomb pot hand.
On the top board and
It was just the right amount of money.
9 outs on the top. No, we have a 7 too. Oh, you got a 7 as well? Okay, so he's got 7 outs.
Raise.
Raise to 100.
Wow.
6 outs on top. 4 outs on 1 chop out, right? Well, yeah, but 1 chop out, so 7 outs. Oh, well, I mean, I still get 3/4. Right, if he doesn't, that's a call?
No, that's
Raise.
100.
It's just 1 chip, is a call? Kidding.
Either vacuum, I have a vacuum.
I'm gonna give them away.
But yeah, there's nothing on that.
Not good for me. That was beyond my. sorry, man.
Ryan, you better go on
Don't apologize.
lockdown, buddy. Don't play any more hands.
Don't apologize.
Didn't apologize.
You need a rack?
Shit out.
No, that's-
Way different, way different. He's a flipper, a
He
favorite.
got there. He got.
What was
Still, he got
Oh,
there.
you're right, that was the 8-6-8-9.
He got there.
No, I'm willing to give it away, I promise.
I said.
He was a,
I know, but still, he got there. Doesn't matter, coin flip, gut shot.
I know, but I was hoping he had the bottom board, not the top. I mean,
For sure, I
I
saw
know,
that.
that's the dangerous thing with.
Yeah, you ain't folding it.
At best. you're
no,
gonna
I am
be-
folding. Like, I almost,
No,
I was
I bet he's
50-50,
gonna
I
scoop.
folded, I promise you.
I guess you're,
Once you
I'm
see
saying,
his hand,
if he's only playing
I think
one
you've taken
hand.
half your bet back
Yeah.
and surrendered.
Oh, I would
Yes,
have,
I guess
I would
at
have
best that
surrendered,
would
I
be
wouldn't even
better.
have took half my bet back. Are you kidding me?
That's why they have backs on.
Oh my God. Really?
You got miracle.
Well, back to Hold'em.
Yeah,
We do, Buddha.
I'm still stuck on that bomb pot.
I know. So are they.
Yeah, message
So is the board.
going off.
I just,
Also, if you're enjoying this
Yeah, the
action,
right
guys,
amount of money
we haven't
to
mentioned it
share.
so far, and I appreciate it. We're already up to 46 likes. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. We just need 4 more for 50. Our goal is 100. If we can get the halfway point, it's still early. Not even 8:30. We got 4 minutes. Can we get
200.
up to 50, possibly 60 before 8:30? We got 4 minutes to go.
Raise the two.
You can do that 2 hands in a row.
JP, you say you should have bought a lotto ticket. It's funny. I was thinking in my mind, why isn't he playing Keno?
That fucking changed.
Like doing a 10 spot, JP. Don't even do the 4 spot with the odds. Just go with the 10 spot. Go for the jugular. What is that, like hitting 10 out of 10 is like 200,000 to 1 or something?
Stone locked down. He's counted them like 5 times.
Ladies for Levine takes it down. Little surprised with Gabe folding the ace-jack suited there.
Yeah, I was
just because
surprised
it's
as well,
Levine.
particularly since you could assume that Levine was steaming, and on
Yeah.
tilt.
You played in the hand.
Technically, they're on the
Wake
table.
me up when the stream's over, Bob.
He could accidentally knock him and they could be over the line
like
and then
it.
being played.
I
That's
do.
the only way.
I'm getting out of here with this money.
You ain't lying.
That's the only way.
Hopefully I do too.
Knock 'em over. Set or we're set. That's the only way to learn.
$10 butt straw.
Bob basically telling Buddha he is playing like a nit,
Not top versus bottom.
asking for the duster.
Oh, my bad. I bopped it.
Now $3,000 here, plus for Electric Dad after buying in for 1,000.
Yeah, he's rolling right now after that big win.
Raise the 35.
You're going to raise it up to 35 with
Yeah.
the Jack 10, Jack 7 of diamonds. Kind of quiet for Ninja lately.
And here I was, Vic, saying he's been playing some great Hold'em, and I was worried that all his progress would be taken away from an Omaha hand.
Yeah, that's
And he
exactly
hits
what you
that.
just said.
And then he hits that. The run good.
But I could recall.
Up to 53 likes. Thanks, guys. 7 more for 60. We still got 2 minutes left. If you haven't hit it, we appreciate the support as always. 4 players going to the flop. King, king, ace.
Check.
Like this. I'm sitting right next to him.
Check.
Bob, less than a week ago,
I'm
I
talking
had
to my
aces.
friend here.
You had ace king.
And they're gonna check it around?
Runner, suck out. And you beat me with ace king.
Did he get a clap?
That was a week ago.
Check.
3 of clubs has no impact.
It never
I
happened.
didn't clap.
You cracked aces with ace king.
I didn't say shit.
You know how far ahead I am there?
Check.
Who's got a voice now with these 2,000 winners? He's got a voice in there.
Electric Dad was a pre-flop aggressor, and now his Jack 10 is going to wind up being the best hand.
Yeah, and Wizard, we do have a VPIP request.
Shitty ones too.
Definitely know on Thursdays we usually rock it on the bottom. Bill, all the way from Perrysburg, Ohio, tuning in. Wild Bill.
Wow, Bill.
There it is.
There's the VPIP. Marshall, Gabe, and Buddha. But still, Gabe and Marshall just below 30%. The rest of the field above that. Levine, Electric Dad, above 50%.
No shock there that Levine and Electric Dad,
Yeah.
they're almost a lock for being top 3. Got to give a shout out to Ninja, who it's his first time on the live stream at 46%. Incredibly high VPIP. You've seen some flops. He's not getting a lot of hands to really continue with, but he's trying. He's staying as active as possible.
And Wizard, thank you so much for that. Appreciate it.
I can hear through the walls. I think the satellite might be going on break soon. It's going to be exciting to see that picture of who gets the max value play of that knockout tournament where we had over 94,000 in the prize pool last year. Folks, just a week from tomorrow, 10 a.m. doors open, start time noon. Get here early. It's going to be a full house. Great poker atmosphere, a fun poker atmosphere. And speaking of fun, Vic, it's always fun flopping 2 pair.
It sure is.
Ace, 8, 6, 2 pair for Honey Bear, bottom pair for Buddha, and that's about it. Miles, that was going to bet 55, see if you can steal. Honey Bear slow playing, though.
Yeah, and Honey Bear's MO is typically to make a call here. He might raise, but no, he does raise. And a quick fold there from Miles, who was just kind of testing the waters with that bet. And this time, Honey Bear gets to get rid of his no-nit chip. He was the first round he had to pay. The second round, Marshall had to pay.
Not if you're right. You're right. No, I'm happy to win.
He said, you don't fucking raise.
Well, you know what I'm referring to.
I can get the rocks out.
Yep.
Yep, thank you.
Thank you.
Everybody gets reminded except me. Everybody.
Pocket sevens now for Electric Dad after Levine raised it up to 35. Just a $10 straddle virtue the rock. So he needs 25 to complete. Reaching for raising chips.
It's like they're just destined to be. You see like Magic versus Bird. And look at that. Not a lot of just smooth calling, aggression. And
wow, 5-10.
It started out with Levine getting aggressive with Electric Dad, but he has turned the tables in the last hour where he's been firing back, making it a point to say, nah.
Tarantula Nick. Nick, you're missing one heck of a night here tonight. Just 2 hours in. There's been plenty of action.
Middle pair.
Some of it at the behest of Levine. But there was just a big bomb pot sweep with like a 1%er for Electric Dad to sweep against Levine, and then earlier Levine was in a big hand very early with Buddha. That was only hand number 8. Buddha had aces versus Levine's.
Here comes Miles.
8-5.
Pocket jacks. 60 to go.
And then hand number 16, Bob hit a big flush against Levine's bluff. It's just stone cold bluff. So Levine's got his work cut out for him with 3 hours left to go in tonight's live stream.
I've seen him do it before. You know what I just got reminded of, Vic? You owe me a bet. That's been almost a year now. Our Levine bet when we picked who would do the best, you owe me a 6-pack of subs.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
How about for the Christmas party? I'll split it with you. Can you get some of that good Christmas ale? And we'll have 3 each for maybe the employee Christmas party.
I'll get it right across the street from me. You know what I'll get you is a growler from Mommy Bay Brewing Company. And they have the Christmas ale. And the growler, of course, is a jug like this.
Okay.
And I'm going to write myself a note so I don't forget that.
I just remembered that with Levine. We're talking about that.
What do you think the high stakes?
Yeah, I could split some Christmas ale with you.
Yeah, my wife really likes the Christmas ale.
That way you're getting a little value out of losing the bet too. You're
with the is it the brown sugar on the rim?
Oh yes, yeah. If we can get brown sugar, that is thebomb.com.
Yeah.
Indiana's not getting credit for being a good team.
See, what I do is I wait till after Christmas and I buy that up because it goes on crazy sale. It's like $14 to $16 a 6-pack beforehand, but then it goes down to like $6.99 at my liquor store by me after Christmas, like half off.
One pair. Because I was thinking it wasn't, at least especially on defense.
Bob's got the best of this with the pocket twos.
The Oregon game, though,
Marshall would like to see another
card
for that price.
Decision making in the.
Oh, and Bob getting a set of twos here.
Ew,
second time of the night. Did he have set of twos earlier or set of threes?
The Gordon Bombay hand gets there. Mighty Ducks.
I don't think he drops 50 on him, but because it's an emotional game. Well, that's it. Believe it. Looking at it this year, it looked very possible.
Coming up, baby.
It looked very
100
possible.
on deck. If he can, he will.
I mean, put it that way. We've also been playing a lot better, than
still our offense.
And that is not the card that'll get Bob paid unless Marshall's trying to get sticky here.
Who? He's retired. Yeah, he's the one that stopped playing. He's the only one who's safe.
Tuttle and David Warren now.
317 in the
No,
pot.
there's nothing to be worried about. But I think their defense will play
Not
probably
much.
one of their better call-outs.
I was going to say 125 might get him paid, but 325 is make it look like an overbet. Is another way to go. Unfortunately for Bob, Marshall got none of this. It's just a question of whether Marshall believes him or not.
We have more talent than Oregon.
Well, so we were discussing
Right now, looks like Marshall doesn't believe him.
To lose that game, would he be fired?
Yeah, they're so good.
Only if he lost. Only if he lost the last 2, would he be fired? Because I mean, I don't think he should be. I'm kind of like you. I think
If he lost this weekend in Michigan
and next,
yes,
because then they'd be out of everything.
that'd be
So that would be the catch.
catastrophic.
I don't think it's gonna happen.
No.
If he loses to Michigan and we don't win the national championship, he might get.
If he loses to Michigan, they still probably get in the.
If he loses to Michigan, we still might get in.
They'll get in.
Right,
Doesn't
and
matter.
they
could still win
but
it
it would
all.
feel. So you're saying then you'd have to win it all.
If you guys lose to Michigan, you're still going to play Oregon in the defense title.
Yeah, but they weren't that far off of Oregon.
Marshall thinks his ace high is good.
Well, I say still as good anybody in the country. I just don't know if they're the
Bob
favorite.
gets paid.
Marshall, that's where the yellow no-nit chip came into play there because he's thinking Bob's making that bet just so he can take the pot down and get rid of his yellow no-nit chip and not have to pay.
And Bob's had to show a few bluffs tonight.
And yeah, and he has, and Bob has also shown some bluffs.
The danger is that
So Bob gets paid there.
start playing well.
Nick, no date finalized yet for the Christmas party / dealer tournament.
Their offense, their defense.
But a lot of discussion about it right now, so hopefully we'll have some information on that soon.
And so, some of those schools get better at the end of the year. Bama did last year. They sucked for a while.
Georgia's not.
I don't think so either. One of my buddies is
But here's the thing though, like Georgia, and this is like the thing about like Georgia when they were like making those rankings, like Georgia at their best.
There's been 3 players at this table that definitely has a table image tonight. One is Bob, one is Electric Dad, and one is Levine.
Yeah.
Where you can honestly justify calling with ace high if you've been watching the whole live stream. They've been mixing it up. They've been showing some bluffs. They've been ultra aggressive. And Ninja's been aggressive too, like we said the first time on the live stream. He's just not getting a lot post flop, but he's seen a good amount of flops.
Oh, okay. We can change it out there.
Oh, I was talking over.
I can switch gears real quick. Like I can.
You know, every time I see, like in Buddha's position there with the 8-5 of spades, I think to myself, no, raise it up. You got the moose there. And that hand, if I weren't a Toledo poker native, it wouldn't mean anything to me.
Very true.
Over the years, Moose has just played up that hand.
8-5.
I predict at some point you're going to be watching a World Series of Poker on national TV, and somebody says
The Moose.
The Moose.
Well, I mean, there's two poker hands that we have names for on this live stream that is just like a local touch of Toledo, and it's the 10-8 and the 8-5. And I guess, eights are popular. And we have a 10-deuce-4 board here. Squadouche right now. And there's a king, top pair for Electric Dad. Got Chet now for Marshall.
Nobody with spades. Oh, no, that's a king of clubs. Marshall bets out 40. Bad card there for Marshall. Electric Dad puts out just the right amount here. He could get Marshall to pay him off just as Marshall paid off Bob in the last hand. But they go check, check.
Is that who he got injured against? Chubb?
Yeah, that's who we got hurt last.
That was who we got injured against?
Some people get winners and they quit playing games.
I've never touched that.
Another jab at Buddha.
You're fine, man. You are. I touched it. I didn't know how to use it.
You're right. You touched it.
I just touched it. I ain't got no rebate for it.
Bob keeps pouring it on Buddha for not playing any hands. He won't let it go. It's been about 90 minutes straight. Thinks it's about 7:15.
See, that's where that would have been an opportunity on that 8-5 of spades. Marshall's going to raise to 35. Speaking of spades, he's got ace-3. In the cutoff for Dad, 9-7. Definitely in his range and in his price range, and might even be in his raising range, particularly that now he is sitting at $3,364. Ninja, finally. Been real quiet. Pocket sixes in position on the button. And he's reaching, I believe, for raising chips. He's got a black one there. Going to put it together with something else. And come out with a bet of $135.
Taking his time, too. I like the cadence.
I do, too. Gabe probably would have called that $35 bet with the 8-7 of diamonds. Possibly. Levine might have called as well, but I don't know if Marshall's going to stick around here.
Gabe hasn't gotten sucked in yet tonight on making any calls where he's not getting the right price. Has been caught up in all the hoopla.
Did you come in at 8:30? Yeah, so here it is. He's coming. It's going to be 8:30.
That's not banter.
Let me show it.
No, I can get rid of one.
It's good? If I call 35, call.
Oh, yeah. That's better for you. Better.
No.
Flop a set, get paid.
Better than butter? No doubt, you know that.
No, but
Jack.
Raise 40 low.
No kind of heaters on,
Early bomb.
no kind of push.
No, I know. It is early though.
Honey Bear pocket fours after Buddha did raise up to 40, so he's playing the hand. Look at Honey Bear coming after him. 175. And sometimes when you don't play a lot of hands, two things happen. Either one, players just fold to you, or they try to fire back at you knowing you're playing a little bit tight, locking it up, and they know you're not going to get in a big hand unless you got a premium. And that's, I believe, what Honey Bear did. Right there with his fours.
You got a show, Honey Bear.
That's eight.
Two over.
Good luck, everybody.
So they not,
First pair I've seen in a
if
while.
they not here, they're supposed to get the bomb pot.
No bomb.
No bomb.
No,
That's
you
just
post
blind.
Oh, just blind. Oh, no bomb. I forgot. I thought when the dealer come up.
2-nit ward.
Every two dealers.
30 minutes, they switch?
Top of the hour.
Two-nit,
Top of the
two.
hour. Bomb pop time or no?
No.
Next time. Next time.
I like it on the bomb pots. You got
You want?
I don't like the bomb pot. I stay away from them.
bomb pot game. Double board PLO.
More than 80%.
You like the bomb pot?
Jim just announced we're gonna do a bomb pot like special stream. I think it's just gonna be a night of bomb pots.
Tell Tim to let me know.
I wanna play too. Heck, let me.
Like every hit,
Yeah.
Miles.
but not Omaha.
We got a $10 bucket.
I don't like Omaha either.
I like holding bomb pot.
Omaha's for donkeys.
Omaha is bingo.
Yeah. You saw what Forsey did. He got it in so bad and got there.
That was very bad.
Like the worst hand wins in Omaha.
Yeah.
I just thought, because I didn't even have that pair in my hand, and I'm like, I'm gonna get quartered here.
I liked my hand against.
Raise it up.
It's really hard for my hand to be scooped. Like I can, definitely chop a lot, but by any, like on those boards,
35 is the bet.
You're weak.
Ace 7 of
You
diamonds
play both boards.
over the ninja with the
You could,
queen
you
10,
could
trying to
have
get
said
something
just
going the night.
or some, Right, but it's a 4-card hand to scoop me.
What'd you
You've
have
got
on
to
the
use
bottom?
two of them, yeah.
What'd you have on the bottom?
Ace top two.
Well, like pocket queens get you, although I guess it doesn't win the, you'd have to have pocket
Doesn't win the
queens
bottom.
with the king.
Right,
Yeah,
it's a 4-card hand.
you're right.
And king queen, if he has king queen, he's putting it all in on the flop.
That's what I was thinking.
So I know my hand is best on bottom.
So if you've already, well, if I had flopped deuces under the threes, I would be pushing that hand.
I think you bet it, and when I raise, you fold
I
that.
think you're not gonna fold it and you're probably ahead then, but you're right, with the king queen, that was.
I'm folding underboat in a PLO bomb pot most of the time.
But not necessarily right on the flop,
Well, it was bet raise. Full
on the
raise.
flop.
Yeah, I raised
It was
the flop.
3-3 deuce, right?
Right, but I'm just saying, like, yeah, you're only scooped by, 3
I
deuces,
I
but-
like that somebody's raising me with ace three if I'm filled up on the
course,
bottom.
but-
But some of it depends on what do you have on the other board too.
It takes a 4-card hand to scoop me, and,
And listen, when I play both boards, usually I press them.
1 jack I call, 2 jack I fold. And I didn't count any bananas either. They just fold it.
when the money went in, it's a 4-card hand to lose. And that's like, when I'm
You got ace.
heads up, I'm good getting it in.
That's easy.
No, that's the other
If
thing.
it requires 4 cards,
Who's
to
going
get
to
it.
the flash?
When you go there, you can see, all right.
Also, he checked the turn, so he never has queen.
Were there any clubs out there at all even, there were, like you knew that was not a
Yeah.
backdoor?
But
I'm just saying,
nut trips,
there was not even a backdoor club draw on the flop, right?
No,
On the paired board there was.
Oh, was there a club on that one? Okay.
Maybe.
I mean, obviously by the turn it's on.
you had all the clubs.
Yeah.
Well, that's it, you end up in a hand like that with a bomb pot where it's,
What do you do with it, right?
yeah.
That is 80%.
Come on,
Bob, fold your cards better.
Electric Dad, nothing.
Still lots of conversation going on about that big bomb pot between Dad and Levine.
Once they're in the muck, I can.
You saw it.
it's not going to be relevant to the hand.
Yeah, they've been doing a lot of the heavy lifting tonight at the table.
Expose them. Or what is it? Don't tell us what you have there.
But I know that JP had asked the question earlier, and we've talked about this before, and we like to get people's input as to whether they enjoy or like bomb pots. There are people that, I think Buddha will say he likes bomb pots, but he prefers the single board bomb pot over the double board bomb pot.
I'm with you there.
Check.
And Marshall's going to get bottom pair here and have the best of this so far.
Check.
And they check it around to a free card and another ace.
A free card is a beautiful thing, Vic.
45.
Bob, you have trip aces.
Still good.
Left hand.
Kiwi says she likes the single board bomb pot. I know Dave and Dave, you guys have played a lot of bomb pots here in the live stream. And Gabe this time is going to be paying for being the last person standing.
Two back to back. The third one's gonna go like
So everybody's going to get a fresh yellow no-nit chip. Last person standing, $40 out of their pocket or off the top of their stack. Built in the incentive to the No-Nit Thursday. So to get in there and play some hands definitely opens the ranges up. We saw that in this one with Marshall.
Oh, yeah.
He definitely opened his range up, and I think his VPIP just went up quite a bit in this last half hour.
Gabe been waiting for a hand like this for a while now. Pocket jacks.
Mark Hopkins says he likes the double board, but he'd like to see a cap on it. You know, if you're playing a home game, oftentimes a big bomb pot like that can just shut the game down.
I would agree with maybe on certain streams, but it's No-Nit Thursday. It's hard to say you're going to do a No-Nit Thursday and throw a cap on anything.
Yeah, but yeah, I agree.
But if he's talking about normally playing,
Neil says the same thing. And I mean, if you're playing in a regular game or home game or something like that, big bomb pots like that can just break the game up.
Oh,
Four-handed now,
especially if you only have like 8 or 7 players,
yeah,
playing.
Oh, sorry guys.
I think this is going to play out kind of normal anyway. Did take some of the straight draw outs for Levine though with the Jack 7. Yeah, 7, 8, 4 on the flop. Jack or ace now on the turn. Scare card for both players. Check, check.
and potentially a scare card here because now the straight is a real possibility. And they're going to go check, check, and Gabe's going to take down $112 with his pocket jacks.
He's been pretty, steady the whole time, but the no-nit chip, he's had to pay it a few times. He's looking to get some wins. Just kind of like hanging out, but at least he's not stuck. He's up $144 after that one. Like I said, we still got plenty of poker left. Well over 2 hours, about 2.5 hours left, just shy of that.
Anybody with an ace, screwed.
Yeah, but it wasn't on the stream. The stream didn't have the hand. That's why I always remind them to let us know.
Seems to do well when I get his money back.
Brian, throw your rock out there.
Thank you. Throw your rock out there so I can fold and go get me back at you.
I can't bring him in here.
Oh, okay, I need it outside.
The salsa ones in the top left are really good if they have those.
Wow.
Never mind, they're sold out.
Jesse doing his part, letting him know what's up. Like, hey, I think you would like these. Check them out.
35.
Total.
Heads up action now between Buddha and Electric Dad. Ace Jack of clubs for Dad. And he really smashes this. Ace 5 for Buddha. Got middle pair with an ace kicker. A smooth call there from Dad and a queen of spades on the turn. Now 100.
Instant action.
He's got a menacing gaze, does he not?
I'm thinking bottom set right now, Buddha.
I'm not that strong.
No. You remember Romulus.
Oh.
You broke me with bottom set.
Wow, yeah.
And just a call from Electric Dad. And a whiff. Buddha still with the check mark.
Check to showdown. And Buddha.
I put you on a club draw.
You were right, Buddha. You put him on a club draw, and you were right. Profit of $192 for Buddha.
And now he's up to over the 2,500 mark. Getting close to that 3,000 spot. I think that's like a sweet spot where you think not just a good night, but a very good night pick if you're buying into a 1,000 max 2-5 game. Hit that 3K mark.
There was a lot of money in there, though.
There was about,
I mean, there was 350, 400 in there, yeah. Big block. That's why I said I would have bet, and I would have won that. I would have bet 400 or 500. I should have bet. But, because the only way I'm going to win, but I know Buddha's got the nuts over there.
No, I wasn't that strong this time.
Nice hand, sir.
But I had you on a club draw the whole way.
Nice hand, though.
Thanks, buddy.
Am I?
Big blind, check a call.
Yeah.
Notice how he played that differently than Levine?
Yeah. He did play that differently than Levine.
No, yeah, definitely. Bob, Electric Dad, and Levine are creating the action at this game tonight. It's been fun to watch.
Like, how many spots they pay out there?
Depends how many we get. 10%.
So say there's 30 people, what would they pay out with the 1,100 buy-in?
Top 3.
Wow, so it's top heavy.
Well, yeah.
Well, every tournament is 10%.
Pretty much.
Every now and then they push it down to like 12%, but most tournaments.
If they get 30, how much first gonna get?
Like, what is first?
15,
Yeah.
half.
Wow. That's nice payout though for 1,100. It really is.
Second will be good too.
And we have a 9 queen ace board. Top pair for Honey Bear.
I inhaled that back.
You need a water?
Oh, yeah, you know what? Oh,
And a Electric Dad with the 7 in his set. Got shot for Miles. Honey Bear still with top pair. Those 7s again for Honey Bear. Whether he has them or goes against them. Bad luck.
He forgot. He said if I forget the phone, I sit out around.
No, he didn't sit out around. He forgot his phone.
We just made that rule tonight. I did it a couple weeks ago too, for the whole string. You guys kept telling me what you guys had.
Raise 350.
Wow. Tough timing here for Honey Bear.
So if you take 15 minutes, we know you.
Raising to 350. Music to Electric Dad's ears.
Guys, they're so curious. They wait 15 minutes and they go see what the other guy had. They can't wait.
Honey Bear left 625, it looks like, 623 behind. And sure enough, Electric Dad pushes all in. Going to put the pressure on all of Honey Bear's stack.
So he wasn't joking about it.
You're good.
They do go there, huh?
Yeah. They're not supposed to.
You did hit it on the turn.
You're in line, I did.
Wow.
I'm glad
we do, baby.
I'm glad I raised this where I
Marshall,
should.
that's
I
3
could have
times
taken the
they
butt
got there
down
on
on
the
the
turn.
flop, but
Was it enough in the pot?
I wasn't in
Take
there.
it.
kind of
I
afraid
thought
that
it
it's
was. Okay.
Good bet.
Nice hand, Brian.
Thank you,
Call.
thank you. Huh?
I never caught so.
Said his turn to set a 7. He played it, so he's
Wait,
smart.
wait.
It's lucky.
What am I, 2?
Two, yeah. I ain't turned to 7 like 40 minutes.
You just turned a set of deuces like,
2 hands ago.
about,
I said 40
it
minutes.
was probably like 32 minutes ago.
Not even. It was like 10 minutes ago.
I played the hand good too.
You did.
God, it was
Very, very.
That's a flop, right?
I'm not.
That's a flop.
Hold on, guys. Is this a straddle?
You got it out. I'm trying to milk that hand. That's when I get in trouble.
Hold on.
I thought you might have kings and come out at
It's
it.
caught. And it's
Yeah.
crazy card.
Yes. No, it makes sense.
Normally you win all the time.
Hey, Brian, were you just a button or the small blind?
Oh, you
And looking at where the action's at, I'm
I
kind of
was-
confused
yeah,
at
he
the
won
moment.
small
I think
blind.
it's on. Is it Levine?
Yeah. No, wait a second. Was I the button that time? No? Straddle on the button?
No, you were
Okay,
not.
okay, so I was the
You were
second.
not the
I
button.
don't know.
You haven't straddled.
I was definitely the button.
I was the
That's the
small.
only reason I was in there for that.
I was the small man.
Did it get moved 2 places? Is that
Yeah,
what you
it
said?
did. I would never play that hand
Well, I
unless I
gotta
was,
look.
I was the
Oh,
button.
thank you.
What did you have? 2, 3?
Is it Miss
No,
Dion?
yeah.
Yeah.
2, 3.
Oh, no, you're right. So maybe,
Yeah, you're wrong.
yeah, was I
I'm big.
wrong?
That don't matter.
Looks like a read
How do
it.
they do? They sell it up there?
Yeah, yeah.
You called 30.
His software automatically moves the button
Yeah, I
after every
wasn't-
hand.
I was on the other 20.
Thank you.
Worried about
I
it.
called the, yeah,
He
I
said the
called the
button, right.
2-3 as the small.
We know it's right, we just gotta verify with you
Yeah,
guys.
so I turned on the button, he made 35,
I
right?
just the small
Yeah,
one.
so I called the quarter, A3.
Small blind, Brian?
Score many points.
I like last hand better than this.
I had a big one last time.
Max Value Mafia member Miles.
I should have just put action out there. I really
Is he looking to put on his bluffing shoes? 35 with 8-3.
can't muck it after that.
You can't have to.
Well, he's got the table image for it. He's been awfully quiet here.
I mean, maybe the only time
Last
it's
45 minutes to an
significant
hour.
Is a raise followed by an action or reaction. It's actually the third action that makes it,
So it's 2 or 3. It's 2 if one of them puts chips in the pot, or
right,
it's 3
right.
if it has it.
We just looked this up at Vision the other day. We threw it in back. But what, were you the first one to raise?
And he 8-3.
Is he going to get rid of his chip off this?
But you know,
I think
He
so.
is.
so we couldn't do nothing.
We're going to see a big smile here from Miles in just a minute, who has a shout out tonight to his mom and dad.
Oh, yeah, Jack 9. It must have been a mystery.
Get there, boo.
Oh,
Thank you.
still.
Man, when I saw that 8-3, I was like, whoa, what is going on?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't I want a $90? Then I also, I second guess, because I think I do have to think about it, like it's not. But all you can do is come over the
The
top.
board was perfect
I know.
for my set.
You're right,
I
it was a
promise
clean
you.
board, yeah.
It was beyond a clean.
No draws out there.
That's
You know
why I
I've got,
pushed
you
in.
know I've got ace, or even better if I've
There
got
was
two
enough
pair.
money there. I'm stupid.
Even better if I hit two pair.
Yeah. But you'll probably call him.
Now Levine picking up the goods.
I gotta get my money.
Ace Jack of Hearts, 35 to go.
You're right.
Let's try this bet amount again.
I got lucky. I really did get lucky.
You might have checked these.
Golds going around the table.
I got lucky.
We've seen a lot of queen deuces. A pair of sixes for Electric Dad.
He has been getting the pocket pairs here tonight.
And look who it is again.
It's all skill.
Yeah,
These two.
These two.
I'm gonna bring my taser with me next week.
I think the security guard has one.
That's easy.
Don't tase me, bro.
Well, they're really gonna get the viewers on this game. 0-0.
And you rubbed your hand.
I knew this. The line went down from 38 to 36. Oh, that's a fumble. Oh, he got it. Yeah.
The Thursday night games are so bad.
They really are.
That's a fumble.
So it is heads up between these two again.
They gotta put the teams on. They gotta be on TV.
And we got a deuce, 9-8 board. Sixes, still in the lead. All number cards, no pain.
Sunday night, late in the season.
Levine checks it, and another check from Dad, and a 6.
They flexed the game last week.
Set of sixes, 3 spades out there, possible straight, and Levine's going to check his ace jack of hearts.
Whoa, there's only 87 in the pot. 2 1/4?
2 1/4.
Yeah. Just try and take it down, Levine, I promise.
Yeah, 3x, huh?
Yep.
I mean, play how you want. Don't get me wrong, but it's just most of the time you're getting the proper folds to fold, but you're only getting called with a straight or a flush.
Yeah.
Get some love.
How many sets have been on the turn?
It's hard to like a
All
magnet.
of sure. All of them.
Two in like 10 minutes.
2 in the last 3 hands.
Electric Dad now approaching 4K.
I bet you
36.55.
can do it again.
I bet I can.
No, it's not.
That's how cards come, though.
They do come in
I
bunch.
promise you, they're coming.
Next time he's gonna have jack. If you see a
Listen to what the man said.
If you see a jack on the turn, fold.
I'll bet next time he just does.
Even if you have.
And Neil, I do have to agree with that comment.
Even if you
I
have
think the
ace,
action has
fold.
been a little super weird tonight. There's been good action, but there's definitely some weird bet sizes like we just saw. And not
Yeah.
just that one. I'm talking there's been like 10 different hands in the last 2 hours where
I'm happy with the pot.
kind of like,
You're not hitting those
Okay.
cards the correct way.
I overbet.
Yeah, Bob
I really do.
took a shot at making a weird bet with his set of deuces and got paid off from Marshall. That was a little uncharacteristic of what we see from Marshall and even from Bob.
You gotta get the V-tip here pretty
And there's the sixes again, this time for Gabe. And he's just going to call. Miles can't even call with the 9-3, $5. I don't blame him. In the meantime, Levine going to punish the limpers. Raise it up to 60.
It always is.
You know how much skating you just fucking it keeps.
50 here for Ninja to call.
Sometimes it's sneaky.
He said you're at 31, Bob.
We have not seen Gabe here much on this live stream. This is his really second time. So we're getting a reveal with each decent hand that he has.
we got a 3 king ace board.
Put aside
Especially when he gets winners. Once he gets winners, it's locked down.
Continuation bet. Quick fold from Gabe. Not a great board there for the sixes.
Pretty good
I
board
knew my
for
hand was
this.
so fake that we squeezed too. I was like, geez.
And the straddle now by virtue of the rock.
I bet I almost.
And 4 players remaining in this round with the yellow no-nit chip.
I bet the 2 college games.
When I looked down at that hand, I was like, no matter what, I'm forfeiting. I just
Still,
decided I
I
was
think
forfeiting.
it's
You
really-
guys were 31-29, it was gonna be like,
6-1.
31-29, it was gonna be a 6.
31-29?
Yeah, probably about that.
You want everybody's, we can go.
No, that's okay, we got it. All we need to know is that mine's better than Bob's.
He already said it wasn't.
It's two less.
He already said
But
it
as soon as
wasn't.
you play this hand, you'll go ahead of him.
Yeah, well, he said it wasn't. They're wrong again. I'm gonna call you wrong again.
My VPIP might be
That's
6.
gonna be your name.
You think you're big tonight? It might be 6.
25.
I played every hand for like 1 to 4 minutes.
$10 straddle. A raise of 15 up to 25. Early position for Bob with Jack 10.
You're gonna bet this time you
Straddle
probably.
launch.
Never know.
The moose for Gabe, 8-5. No thanks.
What? With who?
Miles with a weak Jack.
I fold.
Levine now.
You and Brian. Okay.
Oh, and will it be these two? 7-3. Will he call him light? They were just talking about. They were just talking about calling each other light.
Yeah, come on, Buddha.
And Buddha had a perfect opportunity there for $15.
Do you know just the fun level?
The fun level for 15.
him with 7-3.
How much fun can you have for $15?
To beat Bob with 7-3 or
Oh my
attempt
goodness!
To? I mean, do you know how much smack talk ammunition he would have if he would have done that?
Buddha.
Come on, Buddha. You got like 2,500 in front of you. It's $15 to try to crack Bob.
Let's talk about the lowest. Who's the 2 lowest? That's what I want to know. This is a no-nit.
There's the VPIP scrolling along the bottom.
Marshall.
Dad 47%, Levine 47, Ninja 40, Miles 33, Honey Bear 32%.
Wait, Buddha's at 30%? I would not have guessed that.
Yep, Buddha's at 30%, and Gabe at 27%, and Marshall at 23.
You ain't lying.
Scrolling along the bottom of your screen as we speak.
Well, last week we had someone approaching 10% almost.
Yes.
Conventional wisdom is
I was,
23.
yeah.
132.
32.
That's
real.
I played more hands.
47.
A lot of orbits I straddle flex.
40.
I do the button name under that.
27. 33. 47. 30.
So
Where's the action? I was 32.
10 to call.
I'm the lowest, right?
No, I'm the lowest.
What am
I'm
I?
at 23. 48.
23 at what, a chip count?
47. 47.
Good. 3%.
Raise
VPIP
25.
Yeah.
I'm 40.
Still not right. I was saying nobody's under 20.
is that third?
How many cards?
We haven't had a.
No, we don't have no one.
We've had a lot of accusations.
Everyone's gonna get invited back, maybe.
You do the
Unlike
advance.
last week, I consult with me what I think. I mean, you know, if the guy ain't playing no hands, we got the numbers.
Raise to 110.
It is funny to see that.
Sure, Casey first.
See, this is the type of game I need. Hit the spell. What, you under? No, I just have plus 3.5.
No, I just know
110.
Gabe's going to 3-bet this now. Pocket aces to make it 110. Bob needs 85 to call. And tough for Gabe to get called when he's second to lowest,
I didn't feel any.
or the lowest. I think he was very low VPIP,
I like that.
and he just doesn't get the action here. However, he doesn't have to show. He's already turned in his yellow no-nit chip.
That is my time, guys. You guys got to
Bon pot.
It is the top of the hour. 2 hours to go to tonight's live stream and a dealer change. Put those things together, and what do you get? You got a bomb pot. Bomb pot time.
Promise I'm not calling 675 this time.
And it's Nikki
It worked last time.
It worked
No,
very well.
not this time.
coming in for
Never did.
9-handed double board bomb pot.
Have we done a shout out for Tarantula Nick and called out a backdoor flush draw, a runner yet?
We haven't. Maybe we'll have the opportunity.
Maybe
on
we'll
the bomb
get.
pot.
Yeah, I was about to say bomb pots here, just for Nick. There's got to be someone with a runner flush available. All right, and here we go.
Nikki, who was earlier keeping Bob in line.
Yeah, that's the only hand I'm excited
It's interesting that now she comes in and they all get real quiet. she's established her authority.
Yeah.
You guys better keep in line now. Nikki's here.
Yeah. 1 banana, 2 banana,
Get
folks.
your 1 banana, 2 banana ready. Be consistent with it. Couple of spades here on the first board.
Miles and Brian.
King 3-10.
Can you wiggle your cards around?
Push them out of the box and then put them back in one at a time. It seems to work best.
Who's Brian?
You.
And now a 9-10-5 board. All hearts. Who's got some?
You are Lakers.
Somebody said, "Who's Brian?" That cracks me up.
Bob, why don't you just show your cards to everybody?
Is there someone behind me?
He's got bad vision. Leave him alone.
I kind of agree with Concrete Dave.
Can you see my card?
I don't know how Buddhist that 30%.
Yeah.
It just doesn't. What am I missing?
Just, yeah, just move them in the box. Did you get Bob's cards?
I guess the bomb pots count. Do you get like an automatic flop C with the bomb pot?
It could be. Plus, he's been doing some limp folding. So
You got yours.
Okay. What is the pot? 135. 135?
135 in the pot.
135.
All right, here we go. And well, look at that. We got a couple Scooby-Doo hands, but Electric Dad with the ace-high flush. Also a gut shot to Broadway.
And Ninja's got the flush draw on the bottom.
Yeah, Ninja with
He's
the
got
royal
a,
flush
he's got a
draw.
royal flush draw. But the Queen of Spades is up there in Honey Bear's hand. So that's not going to happen.
Yeah, Honey Bear also with top pair and a wrap. Real strong hand. Queen Jack 9.
Marshall with a set of threes.
Call your cousin.
You're right. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousin. Big pot brewing here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the potential.
Yeah, I understand why all 4 of these players want to see one more card on the turn each at least. Ninja open. And now that 9. Honey Bear getting there with Queen Jack. And the worst card in the deck for Electric Dad, the C. Fortunately for him, I don't think anyone has a full house. But it's hard to call an all in with the 10 pairing the board.
They played them earlier.
It really is.
Okay. Yeah.
Especially with 2 players behind you.
60-40 on the flop. Behind, but
Pick up a lot of outs.
In the meantime,
I got a fold.
Now, Vic, what I'm going to say is there was a funny comment though made at the reserve the other night. And I've seen it like 5 times already during bomb pots. Someone in Hold'em playing a tournament had their cards up and they were looking at them.
I can respect that.
And the dealer didn't see their cards because of, like this. And they said, hey, you're not allowed to do that unless you're like 70 years old or 60 years old. And someone made the comment, yeah, or the live stream when it's bomb pot time. You see all the old guys picking the cards up away from the thing. And I noticed it so far this bomb pot.
Yeah.
They put them right by their eyes and, make sure that they can decipher all 4 cards.
there's a lot to process.
I mean, I'm not saying you do that. I can't really talk 'cause without these glasses, I'm blind as a bat.
Well, I got trifocals, so.
Dude, I might have thicker ones than you. It's bad. We'll have to compare after the show.
Interesting, Ninja. I don't think he can get away from the fact that he's got the royal flush draw. Really doesn't mean a whole lot when you get to this point in a PLO hand. And he's going to make the call. And I don't believe there's a whole lot of spades left.
I was gonna scoop it. He didn't call.
Honey Bear thought maybe he would scoop it here.
Yeah, I mean, I got queen jack. I just don't have much for the other board.
30, 40, 59?
59.
I'll put it into that other board.
I think.
Yep.
Is Honey Bear winning on both boards? I think so.
No.
He's got 2 pair with 10s and 9s, and he's got the straight on the other one.
Blank.
What does Ninja have? Ninja's playing for the royal flush draw, which he has the straight on. Yeah, Honey Bear right now scooping.
Normally, an ace or a jack, yeah.
Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah, Jack got king 9.
Right, as of right now, but after last time, oh, there's an ace. But that's still the straight. That does nothing.
No, it's a scoop. I got the straight on the top.
Yeah, he's got the scoop.
Broadway.
Straight, and then I got the 9.
So that time we didn't see the crazy.
No. And
3
Dad
percenters.
kicking himself here because he did have the flush on the top.
Yeah, but you want to know what? I don't think he lost out on that much money. Because the hand would have played out completely different, where all it would have been. I don't know if Ninja really comes in there.
Yes, I agree.
If Electric Dad plays, so all he's doing is chopping up maybe like $100.
Yeah.
Maybe they get 100 each, but that doesn't really affect much.
That's a lot of money.
Big pot there for Honey Bear, taking him up to $1,600.
I mean, maybe with the royal draw, Ninja was like, you know what? I haven't had a lot in Hold'em. Let's try to play this one out and see if I hit. I might be wrong.
Pulled early.
Maybe with 2 other players, he even gets more froggy with it. Who knows?
You see why I don't like the bomb box?
Yeah.
They gave me everything.
And that's always a topic on our live stream. It seems like it's almost 60-40 or 50-50 every night on the message board. Some players love bomb pots, some people don't.
Oh. 2-nit alert. You're down to 2-nit.
Bless you.
I thought about folding.
5 to play. $75 is the bet now.
Yeah, change. What's your name? I was gonna get change. That's something. I'm gonna change your name. I'm not gonna do it.
250 now.
Levine, king queen. Gonna 3-bet this to 250 after Ninja's raise with king jack. Back over to Ninja, who needs 175 to call, who just got felted.
Oh, we have 4 total.
The only good thing about this time, we have to come get in line and check him. You'd already have your seat.
Tried to give you a chance to get it in there.
Good luck. Where'd you at?
Not a luck. Not a luck. I mean, nothing crazy good, but probably.
Pocket pair?
No.
Mr. Coffee, Eddie's not even in the building.
I didn't go to 250 to fold to a jam, I'll say that.
It's the one day, I like you. And the bounty, I like that. But I saw somebody,
10 to play.
say they thought they'd get like 300 incentive with the rebuys. Yeah. So they're
Lots of going over and double up.
tables, yeah.
Yeah, he said he would see.
$10.
170.
They put another table right here for the winter tournament, remember right here?
What, for the team tournament?
One of them, I don't remember which one it was.
For the Millie.
Oh, they have a fourth table in here?
Our folding table.
No, the tournament.
Oh,
Next Friday.
oh, I can't.
Option.
I'm on a trip every year. I never play that. I'm always out of town.
Oh, I would.
Some limpers. I'm betting Bob's going to punish the limpers here with the pocket fours, and I would have lost that bet. He checks his option. Three-way action. Smallest pot we've seen so far, and he gets a 4 right in the window, and Honey Bear gets a jack for mid-pair with the 3 kicker. He's going to bet out.
Not in this game.
Forward motion there, Bob. Jeez, he's going to get another reprimand if he's not careful.
I said 15. You gotta listen.
Yeah, put him in
gotta
place,
listen.
Nikki. Come on. Get this guy under control.
Yeah, she said it. It's on the camera. We can rewind it.
Wow.
It cheapens your hand.
Pardon me? Said help her out. She was trying to get that chip.
Oh, I was in the hand.
Be a gentleman, Bob.
I'm sorry?
Be a gentleman.
You would call me this barely qualifies as a jack, so you can have it.
All right, you said I wouldn't call you with a 4.
But that means you've got queen 4 of spades. Instead of 4.
Twice you flopped.
I did allow you to flip that. I technically barely have a jack. He was correct. You wouldn't call him with just a 4. Actually, Bob would. If you would have. I kind of was eating those words as I said them.
Button straddle.
That's when you're gonna hit a set with this thing. Shouldn't even count.
Thank you.
Okay, I gotta wait.
No, you gotta wait till. Are people playing after tonight?
If I'm stuck, I'll play.
How much you can play after?
I'll play till, just like I do every week, so we have to leave.
You're paid up for a half an hour.
You get 11:30 for free after that.
Till
It's $5.
11:30.
After that, what?
$5 per dealer.
for half hour.
Nothing. No rake.
Yeah, no rake.
Best deal ever.
They close at 1, right?
No, they'll stay.
Miles ace 4.
Yeah, this is.
Oh,
Dealer will stay all night.
I don't know the rules.
Yeah.
Generally, the game breaks at 11:30, but
Yes.
I would play longer if people want.
There's a half a table.
9-8, 9-8.
Deal all night.
Marshall checks his option with the 6-3, so we go four-handed.
4 players.
And a little bit of sharing cards with Levine and Buddha.
And then I tried to play with
Oh, boy.
This will be interesting.
This is going to be
Buddha and
interesting.
Levine.
So that first break came out.
$30.
I almost raised 3.
30 to go. 72 in the pot.
Got a little out of it.
Heads up.
Maybe you did.
A deuce.
$75.
Right.
Call 75.
Buddha coming along. Quick call, too. 75 to 52 in the pot now. Queen of diamonds.
125.
You probably got it.
Calls 125. Trip 9.
Wow.
Maybe.
Riveting. Right.
Well, I mean, you won $11.
Yeah.
You can get like a burger and fry and a drink with that. I mean, all isn't
Still?
lost.
Okay.
It depends. You gotta go at the right time, the right place.
Steak and shake, maybe.
Yeah.
I almost checked the river, but I'm like, man.
It's ridiculous that we actually have to wonder where we need to go to get it for $11 now. Just for a
That's what I'm
burger,
saying.
fry, and pop. That's
That's
ridiculous.
the way you win. This is what makes it seem like a bigger hand than it is.
Me, I'm 41, and I still remember in high school, $2.99, double cheeseburger meal, fry, and drink. Just saying, that was
Yeah.
$3.
Was that super size or regular size fries?
I think that's large.
Okay.
Who scored for the Browns?
I didn't see it.
Bob, you're
Not the super size meal.
Was it?
You always had to pay extra for that.
Oh, okay.
Are you guys Cleveland or something?
$10 button straddle. Bob's going to call. Suited ace. Ninja is yawn. A direct reflection of that 7-4 offsuit he just folded. Miles, maybe he'll do a move here, and yep, he's going to raise it up. Make it 35, 8-6.
35 and a fold. Fold. Fold in.
Now Honey Bear with the ace-10 needs 25 to call.
125.
And he's going to raise it up to 125 with ace-10.
Two tightest guys in the game and a raise and re-raise. What should I do? What do you think?
No phone and friends, Bob.
I'm talking about money here. I already told you a long time ago. You don't want to show that one.
I don't have to show.
No, you don't want to show the nuts.
Show so many of them.
Stone nuts. Hey, this thing flips, right?
No,
We don't do nothing on that?
that's. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, White Castle.
Yeah, you gotta put 10
That's
on
The
half
sliders.
time that we use that is to do it. Right.
When I was in high school,
Probably not half.
God, that sounds so stupid to say, but when I was in high school
Not like the other one.
in Chicago, I think those sliders were 10 cents a piece.
That's why your VPIP's so high, Bob, because of that. But
10 to play.
I heard somebody was calling for some action in here.
all right.
Slide over, we're
I
playing.
heard my name.
Yeah.
Did you already take
JT.
that? Did you already take that field down?
I heard you're out and I'm in.
Yeah.
I would love
You got
it.
empty seat right
You're
here.
out.
JT, I would love it.
He's out and I'm in, right?
Yeah, you
You
can have my
take
seat. I'll give you
He's
my
ready to go.
I'll give you my
Him, you can take him.
How many people can I take?
Actually, Miles is pretty good tonight. So.
I'm out of here, man. Here, buy my
We should have a night where each of us gets to pick our
Word's getting around that he's
Yeah.
in for Buddha, I guess.
Yeah.
Are you still in the
I
tournament?
have to pull my $2. I want your $2 fucking dollars, bitch.
Maybe
That's
it's
about it.
Last
That's a
12.
fucking Snickers bar. That's where I come from.
You guys can't wait to run out of here.
I know.
I'm ready to go. If
No.
you want my seat, you
Yeah,
can.
he's ready. He's 1,000 winners. He's been ready.
What are we talking about? We can
I
squeeze
told
one
these
more
guys
in.
once
I'm up
you get
2,000. What are you talking about?
He's two
We
kids.
just let.
I hate
got him
out of here, Bob.
But 10 a.m.
I would've got him out there.
You can make an exception.
Miles raising it up while I just want to listen to the trolling right now.
Yeah.
125.
I was told to come in here and do that.
Hey, if you want to play, we'll play 10-handed. We did last week. Jim don't care.
You can have my seat for real tomorrow.
Yeah, he definitely wants to get out of here.
I'm
Right,
up 10
everybody's
grand.
leaving at 10, right?
No,
No,
11:30.
11.
Oh, okay.
11:30.
What's the total bet?
125.
He's thinking about it.
Yeah, I really do.
11:30. Buddha wants to go. Let him go. Take that 2,000.
Still in the
Sevens again for the Electric Dad.
You'll never be invited back. You know?
He needs 95 to call.
I'm gonna get somebody to take my place.
Yeah, we're going to trade you off.
Oh, he's gonna-
He is major.
And he
action.
does.
You guys wanna play this?
Doesn't
Play
get
your
froggy
money,
here.
right?
Just smooth calls.
Your money.
Wants to see the flop.
You'll play
Heads up
conservative.
action.
You'll play conservative,
Oh,
right?
you gotta drop chips. You gotta drop chips.
No, he's gonna
Electric
play your
Dad trying to
money.
crack him.
Oh,
and a
my
7
goodness.
right on the flop. Jack 7-4, couple of spades.
Wow.
Do it.
No, you can't do that. Right
Oh,
or wrong.
big hand alert, folks. Miles at 779 in front of him.
2,000 off the table.
Oh.
He's 2K winners. That's why he wants to leave.
And he checks it. 265 in the pot now.
We ain't letting him in.
Miles with runner flush
Put the
draw.
money in play.
Win 500.
And he's going to bet 175.
We ain't gonna let him take 2,000
Oh, yeah.
off the
He's
table.
taking it
Man,
in.
this is
Hey,
a no-nit
JT.
game. How nitty is that?
He's gonna pay
Jim
that.
just
Nick.
said
He
the
doesn't
only
care.
way that you can play is if you buy all of his chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, yeah,
You
you
buy
gotta-
all of my
yeah.
chips.
Or
You can
why don't
play.
we just put him in 10-handed?
What about 10-handed?
No.
Can they do? He don't.
What if I buy Buddha's?
And here's a raise.
He buys mine?
The negotiations are going on trying to get JT in the game. In the meantime, big hand alert right now.
You're welcome to buy more chips.
And yeah, here it comes. Miles is going to push all in, and it's going to be a.
Oh, I see. You,
At
that,
least
that you,
someone will hey,
Oh.
someone will go out.
Thought it was going to say snap call,
Just stick with him.
but he's going to go to the tank for a minute here
I ain't going for it.
and asking for a.
Here's a guy who runs a house too, and he's gonna do something you never do. And knitting like that, too.
Bob just giving it to Buddha still about that he's playing. Try to sell JT for take the seat.
Miles
Here we
needs
go.
one of the last.
Oh, the ace on the turn.
He hits the one outer.
The ace on the turn for Miles. Wow. Max Value Mafia.
Almost $1,000 profit there for Miles.
Up to 1823 in front of him. The newest member of the Max Value Mafia gets a great turn card. Oh, and that's a tough beat for Electric Dad. Luckily for Electric Dad, I will say this: if that's going to happen, let it happen when you're 2,500 ahead.
Yes,
you know, or more. Actually, more than that. He was more. He was. Yeah, he was about 2,500 ahead.
I called for spade. He said runner.
Oh, you're right. You said
Roughly, but yeah, he's still at 25.96. He's in the game for 1,000. So still at 15.96.
That's what happened.
Yeah, earning sense is on fire.
Same exact shit.
That's the cards, man. That's how it goes.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Nice hand, man. Very nice hand.
Would you make it $1.25 for him?
So we can't play 10 hands?
I don't want to
didn't
play
want to play 10 hands.
No, that's not.
I don't want to play 10.
Someone go buck the place.
What, he didn't want to take the spot or what? You offered, didn't you?
He'd have to buy me out completely.
Oh.
I'll buy Buddha out, and JT can play.
When he walked in, Bob did say, "Why don't you take Buddha's seat? He's gonna leave."
Oh, no, yeah, we gotta do under the gun, because,
Listen.
Miles has the
Can't rack up now.
You were inviting him in there.
Miles takes that pot down, and he's got the
I agree.
brick, so
You don't want to play 10.
he has the $10 straddle. Levine pocket tens under the gun from the straddle, raises it up to 35.
He was in the car already.
It's not trading, Bob.
It's a straddle 35.
2,000 is a
Straddle, yeah.
straddle.
Straddle after I look.
He was in, he was on.
Hold on. I'm questioning.
I raised.
You did. Okay.
I raised.
Okay.
But it's straddle after I look.
Little parliamentary procedure clarification from Honey Bear, making sure that 35 wasn't a re-straddle. Indeed, it was not. It was a raise. He's going to come along with 5-4 of diamonds, and now Dad has the aces.
He ain't taking a couple grand out of the game.
175 now.
Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. This is one heck of a game here tonight. Our Thursday no-nit.
Electric Dad getting it
You'd make
right
an
back.
exception tonight, though.
He had a set on the flop with sevens, lost the aces on a one outer on the turn. Now he gets aces. Levine with a big pair.
You know how it works. It's a no-hit game.
And if this doesn't look like
Yeah, a steaming
a
bet. after
steaming
losing.
bet after being taken down,
Just because you got.
and that's got to be Levine's mindset.
Out of here. We'd get you even and let you go.
Honey Bear was just kidding.
We'd throw in and get you even.
Ooh, I was gonna pump.
All right, let's see your cards, guys.
The snap call, aces versus tens.
Aces back-to-back hands.
Wow, I had a nice crack again.
All right, I already hit my like button, so I'm going to hit this heart.
2168 in the middle, heads
I'm
up
hitting
action,
the
and
heart.
here is the flop. And the ace right in the window, followed with a 6 and a 7.
To the window.
And King does it. That is the check mark. Electric Dad gets it back. 11-10. Right there.
Come on.
Four, 5 diamonds. I win that spot.
Well,
Give him a 5.
yeah, I gotta always say.
Oh, I did hear, I heard about it. I don't know much about it.
What, 8-5? Yeah.
Give it back. He's coming in for 8.
8?
Thank
Okay.
you.
Was it 8,
Levine's
6,
got
7?
800.
8, 6, 7. That was the flop?
You had 4 or 5?
Yeah. And I was gonna 3-bet, and you would have jammed.
Well,
And I thought
I
better.
probably get away from it, actually.
Well, if I 3-bet and then he 4-bets, yeah, you probably do. But I just was gonna pump it, thinking I'd be in position to see that flop. In which case, I could probably take that flop down with just me and you, but.
I mean, I thought I was hoping he thought I was steaming, you know.
I'm just not folding that. He's winning the night.
I get it. I don't blame you.
With Miles, you'd be.
I wouldn't have folded it either.
No, I couldn't tell that he at all that he had these. That was a good bet.
No, I kind of thought it was a big hand because he usually bets so big, and I was like an actual normal size 3-bet.
Let these queens go. I'm taking chances.
It's dangerous out there.
Yeah. Not a big card, been flopping.
Raise the 20. Mine is.
I've had you go here for a while, I just can't get off.
All right.
I'm afraid I'm gonna miss it.
Good luck. I'm gonna go put an alarm on my phone.
Just go get your phone. They don't care.
Nothing to set it to remind you.
All right, so we got pocket kings now for Electric Dad, who just had aces. We just had sevens and flopped a set. He's back up to 3706. I mean, this is just great timing. Does he have a third pocket pair in a row? Really? Sevens, aces, and now kings? Oh, and Gabe has aces. Hold the phone. Big hand alert. We see the other aces out. But right now, they just need to hold.
Raise the 450. 450.
Go to the bathroom, right?
This is great because he has kings, but I'm just a little surprised by Gabe's bet sizing. Get paid off with these aces. A lot of times you're going to just get folds with the amount of money in the pot. I know he made it 140.
What's he playing behind him? I can't see his good.
650.
Yeah, a little more.
I'm on
700.
Oh my God.
Aces, 3 hands in a row have been dealt, folks.
Wow, nice.
Crazy.
Then he gets aces.
I have pocket threes.
Is that 3 hands in a row?
We've had aces versus sevens, aces versus tens, and now aces versus kings. 3 hands in a row. Wild night at the reserve.
Every time I put it in, I don't care what I'm doing.
All the aces come back.
Come on, dealer.
No three. I don't want to see a three.
There's a 7, 10, 4. Rainbow. Now a 6, a king and a king only. Oh, his paint, but it was a jack. And Gabe's going to double up. 2277 in front of him now. Nice hand.
It was the diamond. Bob, you had the original raise there. You were the original raise there.
Yeah, those hands played
Bob
themselves.
started them instead of the pop.
Who's gonna get aces next?
And they, listen, they skipped me. They went there. They had to skip me, went to him. So they're gonna skip him, coming to him.
1080.
He had aces, then he had
1080 total.
Oh, how come they skipped me? They're not coming this way.
Well, 2 of the times they hit
It's the
6.
same
Boom,
too.
boom, boom. Now they're gonna go.
He flopped the set. You turned the set with your aces.
1088.
Yeah.
Just action, action, action. Smash that thumbs up, that like button, guys. We were at like about an hour ago at 60 likes, if you don't mind. If you're just tuned in or if you haven't gotten to it yet. We always try to get up to 100. If you could get another little surge, can we try to hit 75?
How many aces are
Get
in
15 likes in the next 7 minutes.
I mean, you got me. I mean, I might play this a little different. if he's
Appreciate the love and
got
support.
3,000 in front of him.
Yeah, no, that
I mean,
was a-
not 1,000. I'm gambling all day long for a grand.
Yeah, we are at 60 likes right now. But the action of this game is just wild. 3 hands in a row, aces, if you're just tuning in right
Which one you want,
now.
the kings or the aces?
Again, aces versus sevens, aces versus tens, aces versus kings. All in situations, all 3 hands.
They folded it one
Oh, that time you did?
Yeah, on the button. I was a dealer.
Oh, yeah.
I had threes.
Call for a barrel of tangerine.
What are tangerine? The brown?
Oh, wait a minute, who's got the, okay.
Tangerine. 35.
Time is it?
Yeah, and aces held on all of them, even when it got out flopped. That is correct, Dr. Boring.
Yeah, because he came in.
So we just had aces versus kings for the 3rd hand in a row. Aces versus versus a pair.
Wow.
Yeah, and Electric Dad got kings, so he got sevens, aces, and kings. And Gabe picked up the aces and they held, so he's up to 2277 now, Vic.
In the meantime, tonight's satellite, they are playing down to 10 spots, 10 vouchers being awarded for the $50,000 Black Friday.
So you make the final table you're in.
Yep. that puts us at 29 players through the satellites. And then Sunday had a special knock Jim out and you get in. And Ron Muir got that one on Sunday. And Ron Muir's out there right now trying to get another one. He's still playing down to 2 tables.
One here.
Coming after every one of my
You know, you made me 20, you made one time I had to leave with 8 games.
What a nasty game we played.
Yeah, the aces were good. You said you had ace 10, right?
Ace 10 diamonds, I would've did that. Ace runner, diamonds.
No better than flush. Are you kidding? What is it? 2 of the 5, though. That might have been the quickest call I've ever seen. Really a snap call by him.
We had 10 on the button, Jim.
Snap.
Yeah, I already knew I was
Oh, yeah, you know, for sure.
Are you kidding me?
Especially I have these chips in
Ace queen
Like I
suited
said,
for Buddha.
For 1,000, I'm gambling all day long.
Raise your chips.
I'm not even.
I'm never.
50 to go.
Promise you all day long.
Doesn't matter if I have your hand.
I would do it 10 times full.
Now when you're seeing these aces and kings and tens fly all around the table, you might get a couple hands you're like, ugh. Do I really want to come in here?
You have like 25.
Announcer Bob in the house.
Yeah, of course.
Calls. Raise to 250. Get him, Ninja.
So a 3-bet up to 250 from Ninja, which I love this bet for one. We've seen aces and kings nonstop for 3 hands straight, and it just—it's easy to believe right now.
No,
I think ace queen might kick it in real easily.
Like a burrito thing? It gives you heartburn all night?
But sometimes when you're sitting at a table, you just see how the hands are being played over and over and over again, and you realize there's some weird, funky Co-Medina stuff going on right now.
Yes, there is.
I never had hands, but I had them.
You gotta buy a lot of
Can you get 7 tamales? Yeah, yeah.
And Ninja with the best pair takes it.
Button's good.
Profits 162 with 9s also, with no sweat on a flop.
I've been waiting.
He has been waiting. He's been patient. He's been trying to play as much as possible.
we can do another game. It's not even 10 o'clock.
Yeah, for sure.
Come on. One down 40. 8-1, one down 40.
Heal them buttons back up.
Okay.
Oh, this is the all night.
Yeah, every time.
Every time.
Generate.
This will be the last one.
This will be the last one.
The last one?
We don't start it after 10:30.
Oh,
It's 9:30 though, right?
10:15 usually. So I would guess this is the last one. You just can't remember.
that's it.
So we're gonna play till,
Big blinds here.
everyone's gonna play till 11:15?
We're gonna play till the strip club closes.
Probably not.
Is there any
Who's gonna
strip
leave?
clubs around here?
I'm probably gonna leave when the stream ends.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it.
JT will play a half hour. I have some chips. Yeah, if I have some chips, maybe we'll start to call.
What time is it right
Started a
now?
new Nick game?
What time is it right now?
9:30.
9:30.
Who paid the net last? You did? Two.
Raise 20.
What time's the stream end?
11. But we're paid up through 11:30.
Yep.
And then it's a nickel every half hour after that, so it's like basically free.
Big Papa with the odd maker right there. And we have seen some wild stuff tonight on the live stream with that double board with where Levine was a heavy favorite, the scoop, and then Electric Dad came back and took both boards.
Look at here's the 7s again.
7s are hot right now. 7s, aces. Seen them multiple times in the last 6 hands. And we have a deuce ace 4 board. Right now, 7s did survive. They're the best.
How come that TV's not working? Does anyone know?
Electric Dad does have a pair of 4s with the gutter.
What was working earlier?
75.
Jack now hits for Marshall.
I appreciate it.
I have no idea what. Nothing.
It just happened when they switched that game. There's always one stream billing.
Yeah, well, I mean, somebody's got a giant.
Call 75 now.
Some of them get spread around, sorry, but.
I, I'm not gonna fix it.
It's kind of in that.
Buddha bets the turn here, $75, and Marshall's going to make the call.
I was like,
come on, 8.
6 field on the turn. I was like,
Electric Dad does have a piece of this with a gut shot to the straight.
that's why I called. I was like, I knew John was here, Bob was here. I was like, if I get there, then yeah, on the other side. Didn't matter, but
Gets out of the way, so heads up action going to
You had to be careful where
the
you were
river.
sitting, Miles.
Oh, huh?
You had to be careful where you
It
were
was a horrible seat.
And the board pairs.
I won huge last Tuesday in seats.
And they go check the showdown, and Marshall shows his jack and takes that down.
Up like that, I was just like,
Much needed pot there for Marshall. Trying to climb his way back up to his original $1,000 buy-in.
yeah, last time I
And the chips seem to have kind of spread out a little bit now between Honey Bear, Bob, Electric Dad, and Buddha versus 35, 40 minutes ago when Electric Dad was up over $4,000.
Ned? Either way.
yeah.
Yeah, I think he's 24, 25.
How old are you? 22.
DFG joins us on the chat. And DFG, it has been another action-filled night here.
I played a bunch, yeah, I played a
The
bunch
Thursday
of
night
I played on the stream one time.
No-Nit Thursday here at the Reserve in Toledo. Been a tough night for Levine.
This one?
Been a steady night for Buddha and Electric Dad. Somewhat of a roller coaster, but he's still $1,500 in the green. And right now, he's picking up 6s, and he has been picking up pocket pairs. But DFG, we saw 3 hands in a row, three out of 4 hands. Aces, aces, aces.
It's been a wild time.
Been a wild time.
Pete
And some really strong poker play here tonight.
Can I get 10 more?
I think Papa's doing the math for us. I know you like math.
We'll get a
Not that much.
$10 straddle under the gun.
No, DFG likes math.
I was about to say, I'm not a huge math guy.
That's why the V pitch now, I think, is always really.
Yeah. Because I mean, it just could be hard to see.
And in the main room, DFG, we had the last satellite before next Friday's Black Friday.
I don't think it's been on the whole night.
They're down to 2 tables, and they're playing down to 10 positions.
But I remember looking up there.
So between all the satellites we had leading up to Black Friday,
That's what it's saying, yeah.
29 players
But in the beginning
getting
was
vouchers. There was a 30th voucher awarded Sunday.
Really are playing tight.
Ron Muir knocked Jim out of the tournament and wound up. The bounty was getting a voucher into the Black Friday. And Ron Muir's out there again tonight. One of the final 20. Trying to make it down to the final 10. Honey Bear raising it up, 3-bet 150 with pocket jacks. There's a jack in Bob's hand. Going in the muck with the 9 of hearts. Back over to Levine. Needs 115 to call. And a suited ace.
I was thinking whether or not you were in position.
Yeah, I mean, call really tough.
Jack's hold. Well, the last half an hour, we have seen 30 minutes of just big pairs after big pairs. Where it started this live stream where we're seeing a lot of weird ranges being played, and when I say weird ranges, I mean that in a good way. We're seeing Jack 8 suited making an 85 pre-flop. We're seeing Levine open up. 6-3 suited Mafia even got there one time. And just the game flipped with the cards, and that's how it is.
Exactly. That's just how
Let's see if the players make adjustments. Also, I like what Ninja did, taking advantage of the table image of all these big pairs, taking down 9s pre-flop with that 3-bet put on the squeeze.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a few more players do that. Obviously, pick the right time to do it. Don't run into it, but take some chances.
Turn it instead or remember
$10 button straddle with the rock by Honey Bear. So far, caller, 2 callers, 3 callers.
Yeah, and Joe made a comment about the bet sizes, and I definitely think it's kind of crazy, the bet sizes tonight. One thing I would credit that to, I think just when a couple players get it going, it was really Levine, Electric Dad, and Bob early on that were just betting outrageous, and you're seeing the hands of the no-nit chips, and you're kind of getting to feel like, okay, that's how the game's going to get played. And I think it's had a trickle effect tonight, especially more than some nights on this live stream. Not saying this is the only night that the bet sizing's a little different. If I could compare it to anything, it's almost this. Vic, when you play in a big tournament, a big buy-in tournament, you do more proper bet sizing. That's how it goes. But then if you play on like our Friday free roll tournament, I don't care if the blinds are 50, 100. You can almost make it 1,000 with a good hand pre-flop, and you're still getting 3 or 4 callers.
Yeah.
Because that's how the tournament's being played on a free roll night.
I think on a $300 pot right now, 5-handed, and Electric Dad's going to flop an open-ender here with his 5-4 of clubs.
Yeah, that's really the best hand to go forward right now if you're going to bet, but everyone checks it, gets a free card. Now the king hits. That's squadoosh for everybody. Oh, well, I'll take that back. I spoke too soon. Honey Bear.
Yeah.
Let's get a flush draw.
Second half time lead this year.
You guys had that one year.
That's 225.
Yeah.
That's the 1 year.
So Dad's going to bet that open-ender, 225. And this is probably going to go all the way through. Honey Bear's not going to chase this.
Nice third.
And 240 for Electric Dad. Profit.
Yeah. But it is No-Nit Thursday, so I do expect the bet sizing to be a little bit higher than normal. I will say, as a player, I like sitting down at a game where it's kind of going crazy a little bit. My V-pip might go down. I might be a little bit more selective, but it's definitely an action table. Chips are flying around. I mean, even if you go into, let's say, a casino or a card room and there's like 8 cash games going on, sometimes when you get that tight table where it is kind of standard, you almost ask for a table change. You look for the one that has the 2 crazy guys.
Yeah.
That the chips are flying around and you can take advantage of it, especially if you're only playing for like 4 hours. I'm going to try to go in there.
Particularly if they're on their 4th beer.
Yes, and that does help if they're on their 4th, or sometimes if I'm playing 8th beer. Yeah.
35 from Levine.
Oh my God. You might
Trying
be
to
down.
make something happen.
You might be down.
I don't think so.
Doesn't feel
Was
like
it a fumble or an
I think
interception?
it was way off. I mean, no,
Oh, good.
definitely not. Definitely not down.
You're not breaking that tackle, just get down.
Heads up.
Check.
First bag, checks.
I check.
Checks.
Check's good.
Checkers.
Checks.
And King 9, 3 of a kind, holds.
I got a king.
Even with all those clubs. They stayed true. Now, what we've seen, we're talking about how bets are getting crazy. That was the opposite.
Yes, it was.
3 of a kind flop, check down.
Yeah.
And sometimes when you're calling poker action, you just are a little baffled. And I'm scratching my head like,
yeah.
Well, that went against everything we were just saying.
Absolutely.
I had the jack of clubs.
Especially how this game's been played so far.
We got the rock on the button, Jesse.
Also, just a reminder, guys, we have a 1-2 no limit max value Monday game, free time till 8 o'clock. We had a really good game this Monday, almost 2 tables. Sometimes we do get 2 tables. But if you're interested in playing that game, the list does start on Fridays. Call up here. Even if you call tonight, we could probably put you on. Not a big deal. It's not like set in stone. But it's been a fun game. Vic, I saw you playing. The action was pretty heavy.
Very, very heavy.
And no, we have the football game on. Just a good atmosphere, especially when you have a poker club. Football and poker go hand in hand. Good conversation at the table. Always have a couple players with some either fancy football sweats or prop bet sweats that they do on their phone.
$10 button straddle.
Good atmosphere.
Gabe's going to raise this up to 45 with Jack 9 of spades. And he had earlier paid one of the no-nit rounds. And I got to believe he's feeling the impact right now because he still has his yellow no-nit chip. Ace-king, so Bob's going to 3-bet this to 175. Putting the pressure on Gabe. Gabe needs 130 here to call. Ninja trying to decide to do with a weak ace. And he gets out of the way. And just how much impact does that yellow no-nit chip have? Does it impact them enough to put 130 out there? Nope.
Yeah, Ace King shows the goods, takes it down.
It's not something to like,
once in a while, it's just not,
just roll your eyes at. He's short. They let him. Oh no, they did call it 4th and inches, and he went. That's the second time they've tried to go. And that was on their own side of the field. Wow. There's no raise really. He's got 54.
Yeah, Marge, we just had a dusting of snow last night, and then I think that system kept going across Lake Erie, and now picking up some momentum and dumping some snow on Cleveland during the football game. We seem to have dodged that by being in what I call the donut hole.
It's been getting colder and colder.
And here's the 6s again. This time Buddha limping in after a straddle. And the nemesis for Honey Bear. And he's going to take it up to 55.
Which is why he keeps telling that hand about the nines.
You know, about 500 winners if you want to help me out. Aces and kings or something.
That's what you're ordering on?
Yeah.
The aces never came back. He said they're gonna come
They
back.
never come back, they cooled off.
Also the nemesis for Levine, and he makes the call. And Buddha's coming in with his sixes. Sixes versus King Jack versus King Jack.
3 players.
No, that was just like a reaction. Like, I didn't mean to do it like a derogatory way.
And we got a queen 3-4 board, couple of diamonds. Sixes holding strong still. And now a deuce of diamonds. Flush draw coming in for Levine and Honey Bear.
Gut shot straight draw for Buddha. But he is in the lead right now by virtue of the only made hand, pocket sixes. So Levine's going to make the call. Now the pot's at 472, and here comes the river. Board pairs. Buddha steadily having a very good night here. $267 in profit on that hand.
The flop, yeah. Yeah, it's turn again. I don't really have a showdown hand, though. I probably should continuation bet that, but there's 2 small ones.
The problem with the continuation bet there.
I think you're gonna flat.
Is that we're liable to call you.
Well, I'm less worried about getting called there than being raised. But it's a live board, too.
With that queen, all he saw was that.
Yeah, I think you called there on a regular continuation bet for one, then it's just. Buddha. I'm not talking about a pot size, I'm talking about hitting.
He's looking right at the queen, his hand is already null and void when the queen hits.
Buddha and I are on a different level when we play each other, so we're overthinking it.
He's overthinking, he can't wait to fold.
We're about 3 levels above Bob's thinking.
Oh, yeah.
Electric Dad, 9-6. No dice.
5 down. Shot.
Looks like I should have.
Falls
No,
back.
tap. Yeah, I saw it.
500? Yeah, 500 raised 2 or 17. Raised to 25.
25 in position. 10-5 of clubs. Wanting to get rid of that yellow no-nit chip.
Yeah.
Does that mean we're getting that
I
going
don't
on?
think so, I don't think so. I think it's still a little bit.
Just by the
He's got the lowest VPIP, so he's got the table image here. Got a couple of...
Good to see he's working this in a little bit. I know it's not a huge pot, but I love seeing it. Ninja, though, flopping top pair, gave with bottom pair.
When you release your white, you go out and right, run back that way.
Straight and flush draw out there. Ninja's going to go at it. Betting over? Now, when we're talking about bet sizing, like pre-flop, I've been more baffled in how many times I've seen players bet more that's in the pot post-flop. Like there's like 50-some dollars in there and a bet of 75. We've seen a pot of like 140, and then there's a bet on the flop of 180. That's what baffles me a little bit more than the pre-flop.
Yes and no, but there again, there was the battle of the yellow. There's now 3 left, but there were 4 left, and 2 of them were in the hand together. I think that's the impact. Maybe he makes that bet.
See, I can
typically, but yeah, it is. It's just
in my mind, Vic,
something in the air.
In my mind, Vic, if there's just calls consistently going with like 5 and 6x pre-flop, that's fine. A poker player can adjust to that after like an hour of playing at the table, and they're seeing the way the table plays and whatnot. But still, no matter how it's playing, I just think with the math and everything, you want to go for value at times, and especially when you got a heads-up post-flop. It's not like there's 3 or 4 other players in the hand. I just get more baffled with the post-flop overbet than the pre-flop overbet. Because I mean, if you got a table full of call stations, then you could justify maybe going 4 or 5x sometimes. You're like, well, I've been playing at this table. If I make it a standard 3x raise, I'm going to get 5 callers, 4 callers every single hand. This is what you have to do, and you're still getting 2 callers. So if the results are there pre-flop, you're getting it down to what you want to get it down to. But it's a fun game.
It is. What's also baffling is that 2 guys that have their own business, and they're getting on in years, and they're somewhat successful, would believe that you would buy them lunch after just getting married. and trying to get a second home going for yourself.
No,
Why would they think you would buy them lunch?
No, Neil thinks I'm buying him lunch.
He just invited DFG on your
invites.
dime.
No, it's supposed to be, we're supposed to break bread together, just me and him. DFG is not invited. And also, he's going to be paying because we have a gentleman's bet on the Michigan Northwestern game. He took Northwestern, I got Michigan this Saturday.
Oh, okay. Well, DFG wants a piece of that action as long as it's not baseball related.
No, I don't want. Listen, especially if we go to a restaurant and there's chili there, I'm not sitting next to DFG.
75? Bet 75?
No way. And I don't feel bad saying that. He was very mean to me a few times when I was running tournaments. And he was laughing about it too. He had no remorse. He had zero remorse.
Okay.
I learned my lesson.
Wow, now the flush draw comes into play for Levine. Bob in the lead with his ace-9. Bet 75. 175, and there's a call from Levine. Levine really trying to make up some lost ground here. Oh, and no help.
Check.
Check's good.
Check Shanghai.
Yep. Announcer Bob takes it down 385 profit out of a 740 pot. Nice hand, and he's now up to what, 1683? Yeah. Comeback train.
One day I'll get there. Gotta learn.
Skylar, good question. There have been a number of checkbacks.
So Bob, put the rock out.
Check down to showdown.
I think so, Buddha.
It's not time for this. Oh, here comes the nitty bear.
Thanks, so I appreciate your help.
They're still calling him Nitty Bear. Poor guy.
Thanks, so I appreciate your help.
Pulled a set of sevens a couple weeks ago and now still not outliving it.
You ain't been right yet.
Big chain fall this time?
$10 button straddle from Levine.
Except for the beginning of the hand.
You don't get table shake.
One folds. One folds. 10 calls. 2 calls. 3 calls.
Pocket fives for Honeyberry. He's going to limp in with the $10 after the $10 straddle. One of those fives with announcer Bob. He's making the call. An ace-7 now
Oh, yeah, move through that way.
for Electric Dad.
It doesn't look like it. You know?
4 raises to 40.
Well, then the more it snows, I mean, the more they're just gonna have to run.
All I looked at was 280.
Ninja's going to make the call.
Yep, put him in.
Motown here for Gabe.
I think Ninja likes Queen 10. I've noticed he's been seeing flops with Queen 10. Hasn't really hit with it yet, which I'm surprised because Queen 10's been a trending hand in the last year. I've seen, especially in our 5-10-20 game, it seems like the players have really opened up the range pre-flop aggression with Queen 10. We've seen even some 3-betting with Queen 10 at times when the stakes are even higher. Seems like every year there's a new fad, a new hand that's kind of the it hand for the year.
Well, 5-handed right now, 207 in the pot.
Yeah.
Up against these hands, I kind of like the Queen 10.
Well, it flopped a gut shot. Actually, yeah, it flopped a double belly buster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a 7 or a jack. You can get there for it. Open ender for Electric Dad. Pair of 8s right now for Levine is the best made hand with 8-4.
175.
Semi bluff from Electric Dad.
And speaking of gut shots, Honey Bear lets it go.
Is it 10 o'clock, Brian?
It is 10 o'clock.
Oh, it's just a bomb truck?
Thank you, sir.
That's it. You are absolutely right. Top of the hour.
Uh-oh.
And it is the Power Hour.
Here we go. Strap yourself in.
1 hour left to go to tonight's live stream. We're going to 11:15, and this is when we see the ranges open up, the bet sizing increase, something we've already seen tonight. So now we're just going to see what we've seen the last 4 hours, beefed up on steroids, and it begins with a bomb pot 9-handed, which is a double board bomb pot.
Mike's been telling me about
To win?
I haven't won one since.
Is it your turn?
Remember we're coming here? I wanted to lose the spade, to be honest with you.
That's right, we were in the last
We were chopped, right? If I hit,
Yeah.
I don't mind the chop. I should rebuy because of that. That's why I thought you don't like bump. Especially deal.
Bobby,
That's the only way you get money from me is bump.
It went down.
What was
too.
it?
Went down.
It had to be low.
It was 38, it went to 36.
36 and a half.
That's low.
Ooh,
I like my bet a lot right now.
The over under on the football.
is it?
36 and a half, so I don't know. But I see why now.
Cleveland in the under.
They might not score any points in the entire second half.
They're about to have a decision here.
There we go.
Oh, is that?
About to be a fourth and long or something.
Are they?
Fourth and
are
long.
they on the
No,
inside?
now
It's
they're
a
in-
tough field goal. Are they
I
down
feel
there?
like they- I feel like
Yeah,
they
they have to
have
go.
Yeah,
They don't
you
get
gotta
there.
go.
They're not gonna make any. It's too long. No, they got it.
Let me know when you're ready.
The fourth down's way too long. They don't.
Look at this. Oh,
That ball's gonna be wet.
Niles, we need your card.
for me? We're doing nice. Check on my freaking did everything. We're just gonna get missing. Okay.
Hearts on the bottom. 2 diamonds on the top.
Hold on, we're waiting, okay.
It's only 4-1.
And I see King 6 of hearts
Oh, they gotta go. Are they
with
inside
Buddha,
the
with also with aces. That's the best heart hand out there right now. And on the top with the diamonds.
Check.
Check. Go ahead. Check.
Pop.
135.
Nothing else really that
Spoiler.
crazy. The 5s are cheap. They're done. The deuces are cheap. Queen 5 for Levine. And Buddha. If it weren't for the Queen 5 in Levine's hand, be in the best position right now to scoop this.
540? Correct.
Buddha with the king high flush.
Did they run it or pass it?
I think they passed it through it.
A
Yeah.
4th and 1?
Yeah, look.
The ace high isn't out there, so Buddha on the bottom.
And Bob with a set of 3s
Yeah.
Oh, he took it.
on the bottom.
Yeah, he's behind though. He needs that board.
He is behind.
Levine also with the queen high flush on that board. That board's making all trouble in this one possibly.
Yes.
You got a little
What can I do?
605.
That's wild. Announcer Bob has 3, 3, 3, 10, and a 10 and a 3 come on one board. That is crazy.
Whatever you think.
I would give it a fold.
Yeah,
I wouldn't even.
So 540?
Just put the 605 in. If you're not, I mean, unless you want to keep it. I don't really care.
Yeah, I call you. What was your that's it. 540.
Just call it. Just save it.
Alright, just run it out. That's all I
5.
Wow.
4.
Really?
But what do I do?
I hope we chopping. That's
I understand.
bottom.
What do you
So
have?
take a minute here to get the graphics caught up.
No.
But I think what has
We're
happened,
supposed to open.
Yeah, let's just, I mean, whatever they want us to
Yeah,
do.
that's all, just rip them.
You could open.
I got a flush and top two. I mean, I don't
Like,
have
Yeah, that's flush draw.
is that it's come down to Ninja,
We're just, I mean, I got.
who's got 2 pair on the top.
I got queen 5.
And again, Buddha is in
Decent shape. Yeah, Yeah, you got half.
Strong position here to
And
scoop.
I'm ahead. I'm just saying.
Still got the turn and the river to come.
So, yeah, you're.
Yeah, there's still a lot out there though. Five deuce is still ahead with 2 pair. Oh well, the queen counterfeits it.
Counterfeits.
So aces and queens.
I check.
And Levine would have.
Wait, did Buddha get rid of that? Wait, did the graphics change? I thought Buddha was in there.
Levine folded. I mean, Buddha folded.
What did he flop the nuts?
Oh my!
Wait, wait, did Buddha just fold the nuts?
Yes.
What is going on?
I would not have called your hand. I would not.
With that fold, Levine scoops.
Wait, but what is going on? You had the nuts on one board with 2 players in.
Nice hand.
Wow.
No, what seriously? What is going on?
He folded.
He had the ace high flush. There was no hand that could beat him.
Do you see why? I can't even tell him he made it. He must have.
That's wrong.
I couldn't even see the ball.
That I don't.
Same thing with him.
Around there? Small blind, big blind, rock is out.
I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. He did have 2 hearts with the ace, correct?
Yes.
I didn't mislook. I don't know. Honestly, that's ridiculous. I don't know what to say. I'm
I had 3 threes in my hand.
like, what are you?
My other card was a 10.
He would have just made a boat on the top. Yeah.
I can't even hear a justify for that. I mean, you literally just have to fade the board pairing.
4 card hand is 2. Well, that's a green card on the bottom then. Yeah. Well, he had deuces and 5s on the bottom. Right, but I had queen 5, so it's just a deuce. Oh, you had a 5 too? Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that. Okay.
Boy.
Was it the king high flush? Did I mislook at that, guys? Was it the king high flush? I feel better if it's the king high flush.
You picked it right away.
Yeah.
I thought he had pocket aces with the king high with the ace high flush.
I saved $40 though.
Okay, if it definitely wasn't the ace, I
It
take
wasn't
back
the ace.
everything I
No,
said.
it was the king.
I take back everything I said.
Okay.
If he had the king high flush, he probably thought the ace high flush was out there. It's Omaha. I take that back.
For everybody.
Thank you guys.
You play downtown.
There's a lot going on there. I mislooked.
A lot going on here now.
I appreciate the message board.
Both Bob and Buddha now have flush
I
draws.
appreciate the message board. I was about to lose it there. Thank you very much, guys.
When I go down in the 2-5 game.
I know I saw the ace of hearts out there. Must have been a different hand.
No, it was Buddha had, as Mark Hopkins points out, Buddha had
2 aces with the king. Then
They were
king
2
high
black
flush.
aces.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mixed it. Thank
You had
you.
the best hand.
All right, I feel better now. I feel a lot better now. So I was like, Buddha, what is going on? That makes sense. Did you see that action? It's almost screaming ace high flush right there. I get it. I get that fold.
I mean, I didn't get there like 3 o'clock.
You know what? On Fridays, I play from about 11 to 2, and then there's another room that opens at 3.
Where? In the one in Ipsy?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was just talking about at the time of the bet too. Yeah. Okay. I feel better. I'm cooled down now.
I'll go with
I thought I just saw maybe the craziest fold in history on here.
Well, we left. My buddy and I.
Someone folding the nuts, and I was just.
No, it's still the set of 7s.
Yeah. Fair enough. Fair enough. My apologies to Buddha if he rewatches this. I take everything back I said. But I think Buddha would understand if he really did do that, which I wouldn't think he would. That's why I was so surprised.
Like 6-4 o'clock.
Breathe.
But he kind of cracked me.
2-net warning.
Because he was gonna read.
If it's a reliable game, I hate showing up and there's one game and you
Oh, no, that game, it's really hard to play at night because they open at 6. They reopen at 6:30 and they sell out about 8.
Do they? Okay.
You get like 4 tables going. But just the downtown game is just kind of a nightmare.
Yeah, I've almost gotten to the point where I want to go back to 1-2 and just grind away instead of I can play so many more hands and do more things at 1-2.
I mean, I wouldn't.
Man,
I would never
balls
play
are
the 1-2
shrinking up,
downtown,
the
but the
balls
charity
are
games
shrinking,
are.
man. You wanna
Well, the
play
1-2
1-2?
at charity it plays like
Right, it plays like 2-5.
But even the ones you can get the right table downtown and still you can do
The
better.
ladies with a 3-bet up to 80 from Buddha.
Maybe once.
The only time I do it
Two
now
suited
is
king
for-
nines.
Yeah, sometimes I'm like up 300 or 400, leaving the 1-2, and then I go over and I make myself get into hands I shouldn't, because I don't want to be the tightest rock at the table. There's already
You're
enough.
gonna be,
It's
you're gonna be real close,
the
regardless.
Bob. He has the same VPIP as you tonight.
I'm talking about, no, we're talking about downtown.
Yeah.
So we got Miles coming along.
The reason I don't like going down is because
And we have, Miles flopping the cracker hand.
The worst.
7, 6, 10. Gut shot straight draw for Miles with the king high flush draw. Buddha still with the overpair in charge.
Way slower.
I don't know about way slower.
I got into it with the dealer about 10 days ago. I'm ready to go, but
Miles the favorite
it's
right
like
now
2
too.
minutes, and I
Lots of
see her,
outs.
she starts doing this with the rake, and I
And there's a
look
blank
down,
great
she's
card for
watching,
Buddha.
getting tapped
I
out
think
with
if
the
you have
table.
his hand, you're loving that
She's
2 of
doing a
spades.
rack. So finally I said,
4-17 in the middle.
"Deal a hand out." The girl's coming around, I gotta make sure my rack's correct before. I said, come on.
I like this bet size.
Yeah.
When the floor came over.
I was thinking a minimum of 205, and he makes it 250.
She could have dealt a hand.
Miles
I really
And I
like
tell them, they know.
Yeah, the floors are.
doing a quick inventory here. Makes the
Well,
call.
They haven't seen me in a while, I haven't been playing much there.
If you play PLO,
And he is looking for a king or a heart,
it's not about the 4 room.
and a heart comes.
Miles gets there.
Very reg favory, but,
Oh, of course. Of course.
and I'm just not a reg, so.
Buddha though and Miles are 2 of the best defensive players at this game. I don't know if Buddha's going to pay him off here.
Never give them time. They wouldn't take it.
Through the floor?
A quick fold. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Good lay down, though.
And he shows it.
Very good lay down, Buddha.
I would like to.
And Gabe
And you have to go.
becomes the last person standing on this round with the no-nit chip.
California and all the games.
Pays up to 40 bucks.
I had a hand. I mean, I was like,
You gotta take care
So
of
he
that.
paid it twice tonight. Honey Bear paid it once, and Marshall paid it.
Well, you get jumped on the list, you just say,
Preferred treatment.
you get.
I got that.
my
You can
check
get that
raise
at
is
Florida
pretty
City.
good.
I don't mind,
Are
you know,
you,
the games are
calling
so good that like, here, $10, it's whatever.
It feels like the games have
Yeah,
dried
I
up.
have
They've dried up a bit here.
Could have 8-9 number one.
Where you almost gotta go to the
With his for the game.
No?
I think, are we done with the net game?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah, I think we are. We only have 30, 40 minutes. We got 5 or 6 in tonight.
At least. Marshall paid it once. I paid it
He paid it twice.
You paid it
I
once?
paid it once.
Ninja paid it, or no? No? No, you paid it
You
once.
I just pay you.
No,
I appreciate it.
no, I didn't pay.
So we had 5. 5 is pretty good,
Yeah,
actually.
yeah, that's 200 extra. Split up.
Well,
8
more.
ways. That's 25.
Maybe a line's 4.5.
Extra $5 an hour, right?
One week we were like 7-handed and.
Well,
we
you guys
got-
split it like 7, 8 handed.
It was too quick then.
And we got through like,
That's good.
race
We
3
like
in the
doing
first
it.
hour and we were like, okay, we just changed it to doing it top of the hour after that.
40.
Electric Dad's going to raise this up to 40. Ninja looking to make up some lost ground here in the power hour. Coming in with the king 4 of hearts. Buddha, ace king. Expect a raise.
What was the price?
I already put 20 in, he made it 8. 60 more.
I'm on till.
And
On Tuesday, I was just.
I should have raised it on.
it's going to click this to 80.
Gutter with
$80 is the new bet. Back around to Electric Dad.
Queen 9 suit, always a little sneaky hand. That's right up Electric Dad's alley. I think for 40 the call, this is almost an auto call for him.
And I was just like looking,
Especially with that chip
watched
stack.
a little bit back and I was like, every hand that I
Right?
opened,
He wasn't getting
it
it.
was like bottom of the range and then I get 3-bet and have to fold. And it's just like those are.
I know. That sucks.
Those are the brutal spots.
Well, then it changes the way you play it a little bit, so.
It's like, you know, the open in that game is 60, so it's...
Right. And it's a wide, yeah, I mean,
There was
it's not
one
the same
spot.
every night.
Makes the call.
There was one spot.
Ninja might be incentivized to come in
I
here.
had so much other shit with my buddy on Tuesday, I didn't watch it back, but
Just 40 more.
watching, he said, I like, maybe started with 1800, opened to 60.
And he does.
John called. Or no, I opened to 120.
So 252 in the pot, 3 ways.
Called and they're just like 725.
And here comes the
And I
flop.
had a king jack of diamonds, and I really just wanted to put it in. And I
10 deuce 9.
So it was
They
like,
said he had ace king.
it was just like
An electric dad's going to get the best of this
every time I felt like
middle
he was
pair
winning.
with the queen kicker.
Every time, or most of the time.
He had a good run of cards.
He was,
But he played a bunch of hands.
Buddha with a C bet, $200.
Watching him play.
good combination.
Watching him
Dad
play
with
is fun
mid-pair.
because
One of the
every
few
time
players he does give a little
especially
kudos
when you
respect
watch
for,
him
and rightfully so, is Buddha.
Yeah.
Doesn't seem to chase as much, and I don't blame him. There's a couple players around the table. You're like, I'll just play my cards against them, play a little tighter, and then loosen up against A, B, and C at the table.
Oh, he was eating. He was going out in between each hand. Like he wasn't miss. He only missed like one
Okay,
hand.
because I seen it
He would come back and forth there.
As soon as the hero left, I had this turned up.
Yeah. I was.
You had just bought back in.
Electric
Right,
Dad
but
almost
then-
looking at
then
Ninja,
you
seeing
got
if he
text
gets a
or
little
Yeah, well, I got a text at 8.
tell on what he
And
thinks he's going to
I
do.
told everyone, I was like, you know, I'm stuck anyway, so it doesn't. No one's gonna be mad. But,
Right.
But I.
He's gonna let it go.
He was just in an accident, and
Buddha takes it down.
you know, I'm not gonna play poker.
And he shows the ace king. Takes a profit of
You
172.
came down.
I didn't know. Yeah, no. It was
Best
my
hand.
other, like, you know, whatever.
And
five-
Buddha
two
still,
of them were in the car together.
right now, up 22-77, having the killer
I
night.
was raising if I did anything, I
One of
promise.
the kid who texted me in our group chat, whatever.
I call a
walked
medium
away.
raise.
Yeah,
I
like a
can't
little
call
scrape
it
on his
big.
arm. The other
Queen
guy,
nine of clubs.
I mean,
Yeah.
Driver or?
the kid who got fucked up was the driver. Yeah.
That's it.
10 on the button.
And John hit me with the needle. As I was
Going until
leaving. I was like,
11:15
no
tonight. We've got
chance.
some
Like,
more
oh,
poker
yeah,
coming at you yet tonight. And we are at 65 thumbs up. Give us 10 more, please. 10 more out there. Get us to 75 before we sign off for the night. We would really appreciate that.
Uh-oh, this could put the game away right here.
You're great. You're great to do it.
No
Marshall.
better team to do it against.
Looking at $20 to call. He's in the hijack.
Might as well win.
Look at all that snow now.
He's going to 3-bet this to 65.
Yeah, way too much.
Come on, Chubby.
55 for Bob to call, as he had the button straddled,
You gotta get up by 7, don't you?
Yeah, you got to kick it.
opting to get out of the
Now
way.
you're on like the 3 or 2.
It's tough to kick in this weather, though.
Yeah, well, they just made one
They're on
for
the 2, 3
$25. I think,
Yeah, I know, but just like it can slip and.
I think they might go if they're within 2 or 3
That's a
though.
good hoodie.
And Electric makes the call. Heads up action.
That's what I told him. I said, I like that much better than the one I bought.
And we got a ace-10 4 board, couple of diamonds. Got shot from Marshall.
Don't, dry it.
I don't know, I'm not big on stuff that's like on the outside. Like definitely not gonna dry it. But
Little semi-bluff. He works in these semi-bluffs pretty well, Vic.
Yeah,
I think he definitely
So I won't watch.
gets at least 50%, if not 65, right around that range, to go through where he takes it down.
Definitely won't.
Seems to be profitable for him tonight. He's been a little quiet. Hasn't gotten too involved.
That's what this is.
That's what I said.
Yeah, these are thick.
It's only available for cool cats.
You guys saw those two cats?
I like your Eisenberg hat, man. That's awesome.
You know who gave me that?
Ooh.
Wow.
Bobby did.
And he didn't tell me for weeks.
Nice. That's my favorite freaking show of all time.
Oh, yeah.
Levine, Jack 4, no thanks.
It's like a $50 hat.
Honey Bear raising it up to 40 with pocket threes.
Oh, you threw it to him and he had it, and
He dropped it?
yeah, he kind of got hit right.
They got
it.
it. They got it. Gone to 2 or 3. Got a kick here.
There's a lot of snow.
And Electric Dad now ace jack in position on the button. I'm expecting this to be 175. It's going to be my guess.
He got both hands on it.
No doubt. You'd had to run to the end zone. No, I didn't caught that. I got good hands. Oh, that doesn't even look as bad now. There is green. Yeah, I love it.
Great position.
Did you do the bump hop, Brian?
It's going to slow play it.
Oh, just making the call. Opening the door. Here comes Ninja with King 10 of hearts.
Yeah, he's in.
Touchdown.
Gabe. Squadoosh, Queen 3.
Quarterback.
No thanks. Back over to Miles, a.k.a. Milo, as they know him on the softball field. So now we're going to go three-handed to the flop. 135 in the pot.
Little spritzer there.
Quarterback ran it in.
They're up. Yeah, why are you going for that? I guess makes it 2 touchdowns.
They might not think.
Well, the threes are in the lead here. 7-6-4, 2 diamonds.
Gotta be. They just went for it on 4th and
Runner diamond draw for Electric Dad. And he's in position.
His helmet. What are you
Everyone's acting like they're not in love.
He catch that one. They went harder than the one he dropped.
Yeah, you might be the one to go after.
Good opportunity here. 125.
Almost a full pot.
Yeah. There you go.
There's something on the side of his helmet.
Big for him.
Look at that.
I don't bet like that. So.
He's a southern boy too.
Wow, he landed on his hand.
Curious to see Honey Bear at the early of the stream. Okay, he's still folded. I was going to say at the early part of the stream I could see him fold that hand easily just at this style of play, but curious now that we've played for a few hours
Yeah, I'll probably be in there tomorrow though.
if he was going to make that call.
I know I'm supposed to.
Did I have a pair with the gut shot?
And Colonel's checking in with us on the live chat.
Where, MGM? No, he's got
6 inches of snow. Wow, I'm glad that missed us.
What game are you playing out there?
No, not the 10 quarter. Play 2-5. I'll play 5-10 if it runs.
That runs on Friday night. It runs, doesn't it? See, it's changed.
So
Huh?
it does, but they're so often trying to run the 5-10 and 25 PLO, and they only have 20 tables in the rip. So they just 4 tables for
$10 straddle. Marshall, Jack 7 of diamonds.
Crazy for that busy.
And he's going to raise this up to 35. Ace 10 for Honey Bear. Gets out of the way. Interesting. King 7 of hearts for Electric Dad in the cutoff.
I went 2 Fridays ago. I got there right at 90 minutes, and I was like 33rd on the 2-5, and I was like, all right.
But after the Lions game, I thought there'd be a full room. I walked right in. I mean, I got right on the table. I didn't understand that. It used to be big.
At 11:30, 12 o'clock?
No, after the Lions game, like 5 o'clock, 4:30, right after the game.
You don't have time?
I would assume it's like 10, 12:35.
A little before. Dealer changed it.
So this one ends at 11, right?
Yeah.
So next dealer comes, we don't.
Next dealer comes, we half hour.
Yeah.
What time is it right now?
Ace 10 of hearts for Miles.
10, 15, 10,
Let's see if he puts on a squeeze.
Funny, it's like we in a cave, we don't know.
You play till 11.
I'm just going to see a flop.
How many people are
There's been pretty good action post flop.
cash after? 4 or 5 people are here.
Huh.
Maybe that's Levine factor too. You got Levine behind you.
Maybe. But 5-handed going to the flop. Bunch of red cards.
Yeah, diamonds and hearts galore. And we get a 6-5 queen board. And
Levine.
Yeah.
Right? Got the best of it.
I think, yeah, king 5. The only player that hit a pair.
So they check it around to a free card and another
9
spade.
9 hits ninja. Couple of gut shots out there.
Now Levine bets it.
Does that help you?
I would tell you except Miles is in the hand.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see it.
I would tell you exactly
No,
what
no,
I
I
have.
didn't see it, I'm sorry, I told. Did it help you?
No.
No, it did not help Levine. It helped. It helped Ninja put him in the lead in that hand,
That's my
but
favorite thing to say when it's like 3 hands.
I had
I'll tell you
enough.
exactly what I have.
that bet got Ninja out of the hand.
Now it's good. For now.
Oh, no, yeah.
Anthony Fisher, we saw one of the bomb pots.
10 quarter.
Just an amazing 1%
It was crazy.
for Electric Dad against Levine
Guys have tons.
to
Yeah, I mean, it's,
scoop and hit both boards,
well, it
but he was
starts-
behind
It starts at 5.
going to the river,
And then it,
and that was a big bomb pot
it pretty much becomes quarter.
between those two.
It is.
You talking about here or MGM?
MGM.
Oh,
It pretty much becomes
Levine had a tough go early on, still having a tough go.
We had a great game last
Hand number 16 early on.
Friday night. They're not playing.
Bob hit a flush, and Levine, for some reason, either misread his hand. He said he misread his hand, bluffed at it big time,
5, 10, 20.
and lost a big hand to Bob.
And then people can
Match.
And then there was a sequence there, Anthony, where we saw pocket aces, 3 out of 4 hands in a row. It was just something else. Action's quieted down just a little bit for this part of the power hour. That can change at any moment, like right now.
I have much more.
Yeah, we got a 3-bet.
Well, it's less stressful.
I mean, that game on Tuesday. that
Marshall
was
coming along,
stakes,
non-believer.
One of the best games in this area.
The Tuesday game, it usually heads up on the flop.
And the bets, this is a staple for us on Thursday night, No-Nit Thursday.
This has a potential of a huge hand. They're right next to each other.
Yeah.
Oh, and with that flop, though, wow, look at that, though. Marshall flopping a gut shot straight draw, the worst hand going into it. Flops the best hand on the flop, a gut shot straight draw with the flush draw on a queen 3 jack board, couple of diamonds. Let's see if Marshall re-raises this.
Basically, sealed.
He's got more than 480. I think we missed an add-on. I'm assuming maybe a $500 add-on to Marshall.
So, Bets, I'm going to get to your question here. We've got a hand brewing as to why we call this No-Nit Thursday.
He's going to just smooth call this.
I wouldn't say anybody. You said 1, 2, and 2, 5.
Yeah. Give me 1, 2.
I know, but that scares people. They can't play that game.
Sure.
A lot of people at 1, 2.
If you're in the
Bob's still in the lead.
It's a big different game.
7 is a blank.
To lose money.
Throwing in like $200 continuation bets. Like, you don't really see that.
He said like.
Oh no, I'm serious. Like,
I know, you're right.
like you're not.
You have to have a couple dollars to.
782 in the pot, all in from Bob.
You gotta get ready to eat a bet. You know. I know you. I know. Like, I know.
For sure.
Fires.
Bob playing these 9s aggressive, but it's the right play right now.
It is the right
Good
play.
read.
Yeah.
No, I know. You get the mix.
You look like a genius if you're right. You look like a uh-oh spaghetti-o person if you're wrong.
I turned the set. These guys king.
Oh,
I turned the set.
You don't get mad.
oh, you got a king.
No-Nit Thursday, 5-hour live stream.
How about us?
A nit is somebody that plays very tight. And so we set things up here on this Thursday night game to encourage an open range and a lot of betting and a lot of action. One of the things that we do, we did it earlier, is that everybody gets a yellow no-nit chip,
4 or 5 days a week.
and you have to win a hand and show your winning hand in order to get rid of the chip, and it's a last person standing, and it does impact the play, particularly when we get down to having 2 or 3 players left with their chip left, because if they are the last person standing, then they pay up $40. We had 4 of those rounds tonight. Also, you can see in front of seat 1, Marshall, is what we call the rock. And that is a that is in your, you win the pot with that, and it's in your stack. It has to go out there as a $10 straddle, either under the gun or on the button.
But I don't have
Every
5
one
hours.
of them for 2 years.
No, you put on.
So it's a game where we're just trying to induce action. It's a 2-5, $1,000 buy-in.
Yeah,
Maybe makes you go. I really don't care.
Yeah, I'm not listening.
I did when I was.
Electric Dad picking up Ace King, bumping it up. 55 to go.
No, Ace King.
Ninja now, Ace 3.
You're gonna call something. There are a few hands that like I will go back and search for. If I bet 150, I think you bet you call one. I know. No, you're right.
75.
Like if I make a mistake and I want to see, where it went wrong. Then I'll
Like if you call or fold it, like maybe like
It's mostly like if, I feel like the hand is just misplayed.
The hand where I folded the queen, if he hadn't shown, I would want to know.
Yeah, of course.
Did I make a good fold or not?
Miles just calling with pocket 10s. So we're going to go 3-handed to the flop. King Queen versus Ace King versus 10s, and a 10 right in the window.
Hello. It's almost too good of a flop though with that 3 and the deuce there. You're like, gosh, get some pain up there too. Let someone catch.
I don't really like misplays or right. I just wasn't thrilled with how they went. And I went back and forth.
Big Bird got a touchdown.
Yeah.
How quick.
Still 8 minutes.
125.
125 music to Miles's ears. You think he'll pull the hood down?
No. He's in the Mafia now.
All right.
I would love to see a smooth call here. It's a dry board.
Yeah.
Rainbow. Gives him some rope.
Driest of dry boards, and he's open.
If an ace or a king come, that's going to be Jenga for him. Now the 9 hits.
The sample size is just too small.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's just simple.
422 in the pot.
And if Electric Dad checks this, that second spade might incentivize Miles to put out a big bet. In the meantime, he can just spit back and let Electric Dad do all the work, heavy lifting.
Yeah, it's called.
422 in the pot.
Wow, he's reaching for about 325, 300.
325 is the bet.
I feel Miles. I mean, he does pick up some. He has a gut shot now. I think all the jacks, the check marks already on Miles. All the jacks must have won in the muck.
Yeah, I don't see the gut shot though.
If a jack, oh wait, I'm sorry, King Queen.
Yeah,
was folded. He's got Ace King.
Yeah, Marshall had the King Queen. Good way to put it, Colonel. Says Miles has the key to the vault right now.
If you can find a smooth call here, he might double up.
There, and then there's a club in Akron, but there's like 1, 2, where it's like 400, and then the game they run 2 5
Raises it up to 800, and a quick fold there, but a profit for Miles of 567.
Nice hand for Miles.
Oh, you're good.
He's been very patient. He's up 27.36. He's in for his original buy-in, right, of 1,000, so he's up over 1,700.
Yeah.
Talk about being stealthy. Just keep
9-handed tonight. It's been 9-handed all night. So we started out with $9,000 on the table. We are now up over 16,000.
That's like
Little bit of a roller coaster for Electric Dad in that he's been coming back down close to 2,000 and then close to 4,000, but he's still in the game for 1,000, so up 1,300. I'll take that roller coaster ride anytime. Are we whispering, Anastasia? Well, we were whispering during the hand. Maybe we're not whispering now.
Yeah, but Friday nights and Saturday nights up there in the summer.
We wanted to whisper while Miles was lining up that putt.
The 1-2 is mash the stack. The 1-2 plays like 2-5.
Sorry, DFG, that was a golf reference.
It might be. Well, no, it might be like 1,500 max.
Miles, what'd you have there, Miles?
Although you know what, it probably is match. The 1-2.
I got you on.
I spent 3 hours there one night on the way up north to our.
Yeah, Neil, he flats that, and an ace or a king come, or even another spade comes, and Electric Dad gets froggy there.
I'm going on
Miles could have doubled his profit on that hand. Woulda, coulda, shoulda, right? Hindsight, 2020.
I don't have class on Tuesdays, and all my class on
What's the best pocket eight?
So you get to go like Sunday to Sunday?
I'm coming back on Friday.
Thought about just flatting.
Oh, I flat. I
Are
told
you
him,
ready,
I flat you. I said, he's got the
We are-
numbers, and I flat you
I
there.
used to always, I forgot, you always want to be back.
And Miles just said, I thought about flatting.
I always forget about
Plus draw,
that.
straight draw.
I haven't
like,
been,
man.
and it's my last year.
I'd put him on the overbarrel.
It's kind of a bad year.
It is kind of a bad year. It's a fun game to go to.
What'd you have?
And down there especially, but.
Ace king.
So, yeah.
I've only been once to the Michigan game there, but I've been to a few others.
Electric Dad's being honest with him. Let him know that he had ace
He
king.
smoked, obviously.
I gotta figure out.
Just
I
started.
gotta see my parents and siblings.
Okay.
Yeah, I gotta.
But
play
you got a
some
fight coming back on Friday.
Still up over
Friday. I have a red eye
1,300.
Friday night.
Having a good night.
I gotta play some cards.
Just a flush one.
No, I never played.
I've heard it's really. I've only ever played tournaments.
I want to play there. I haven't played
It's a
there.
similar room as this, it's just a little tighter.
I've played in Cincinnati and Cleveland.
Together, not much very.
Where is
Yeah,
that?
I know.
Where's the casino? Is it right downtown in Columbus?
Also,
Shark
the
Tank? No.
Is it? It's not by like the hockey
Hollywood
arena
right
or?
there.
No, it's
25.
it's in like this giant plaza.
Oh, so it's like out away from downtown.
Yeah. It's like in this giant plaza.
So
and then
it's the Hollywood has a room, right?
yeah, it's like this. I've played a tournament up there. I've been around to like play tournaments.
Marshall picks up pocket threes. The threes and the sixes have been something tonight, and the aces.
And we got a deuce 8-7 board rainbow.
Oh,
Top pair for
I was
Miles.
watching you guys take it.
I always see it.
I caught all my damage.
Miles running into, entering into run good territory here now.
I'd say so.
You know, we always say it's nice to run good in the beginning. It's best to run hot at the end. We're
It's a
coming
small
up close
profit.
to the end of our night here.
Yeah, it's always nice getting used to going like this, Vic.
Yeah.
Those chips in, bringing them in.
Our next live stream is going to be this Saturday. We got a special Saturday for you. We've got a handful of Fort Wayne, Indiana players coming over. It's the Hoosier Invasion. They're coming in honor of the Ohio State-Indiana game. They want to see if they can
And a touchdown. Oh, you missed
get
it.
if their team can get lucky Saturday morning, and then if they can repeat it Saturday night against Ohio players.
I don't know. Maybe it was a fumble. Maybe it was a fumble.
I think snow angels means a fumble.
Does it? I thought you were onto something. They were definitely doing Stone Angels in the end zone.
And we did get to 75 likes. We like that very much. We thank you very much. Appreciate your participation. And a lot of great chat here tonight, talking specifically about some of these hands and where they went wrong, some of the betting, I want to call it issues or differences in people's style and their betting style. And we've really appreciated the conversations that have been going on around that tonight. Thank you very much. And you're all welcome back Saturday night.
Yeah, I see that.
I don't mind if Bob loses by half point.
That'll be a 4-hour live stream. That's a 1-3 game. And here we go, four-handed.
Yeah, 7-3 queen, couple of clubs. Announcer Bob with the flush draw with a pair. Top pair for Ninja. Semi bluff from announcer Bob.
It's not a gimme field goal already.
Bet is 75.
Min click. Pretty much. Not exactly min click, but I mean 75 to 200 is pretty close.
Blizzard outside. It's a whole blizzard.
Hit a blizzard. Hit a blizzard when it's hard.
And Bob says,
You know what the thing is? If Bob calls this, Ninja might go away with this kicker issue.
He might.
And that means Buddha has the best made hand.
Yeah.
That's a bad beat, dude.
Yeah, we were just saying that.
We did 0 for 2 and it's going to go.
We didn't think
oh, it's already
6.5.
At the same time, it's such a small raise, maybe Ninja calls to see if he can hit a 5.
Steelers scored that touchdown with 7:57. How much time is left now?
Like 6 something.
Yeah, it's like a minute later. Wow. I didn't see the turnover either.
I think your speculation is going to be spot on here because you've got a pre-flop raise and you've got 2 red cards and a weak queen.
Yeah.
Weak kicker, so absolutely.
Wow, that raise, no matter what
made
happens,
a huge difference.
Yeah, helped Buddha out a lot. Still the best hand.
And well played there by Buddha. He's going to take down a pot of 380.
Yeah, he stole that. Very nice play.
Very nice play.
You overvalued that.
Watch that one tomorrow, okay?
But unless you get active.
Watch me fold the queen.
Well, Bob just had a flush draw.
Connecticut in the house.
He did the
Chris, thanks for joining us. Dustin, thank you very much.
He's ahead on the flop, but
Appreciate
the only way
it.
you win that is to come out at the turn.
He wasn't ahead on the flop. How was he in hand? What front he had?
He had a pair with a flush draw. So he's a little bit ahead.
Because you're probably not even.
A little bit.
Send another button. Send another button, Joe.
The full, Bob.
And just in case we don't hear from you between now and next Thursday, want to wish everybody a very happy holiday, happy Thanksgiving. If you're watching the Cleveland game, you're seeing the snow flurries up there. This is the time of the year, especially when you're going to visit family. Take your time. Please be safe. Make it a very happy and healthy holiday.
I play poker every day of the week.
Got some action here. Levine making it 70. Marshall now with king queen.
But it doesn't help, does it help?
It helps with the players that I play with. I play with this guy every week, 4 nights a week. I play with this guy.
Impolite to point there, Buddha.
Here?
You're on
Game got a
Thursday,
little better. His game improved a little.
home game
Marshall
on Friday, home game on Sunday.
trying to finish strong here. 3-betting with king queen to 205.
And Michigan.
Michigan. When you would come from Michigan to Ohio.
This is the best room in the country.
And Levine, ace-jack of diamonds, has had a tough night. Marshall with probably,
I've been playing poker.
and he does right now have the lowest VPIP on the table, so his table image is such that represents, that raise represents a much bigger hand than king queen.
Where the liquidation center is, right?
And it's been a tough night for Levine. He's taken a lot of body blows
More
here,
cameras.
I was in the TV room.
and he's looking like he just doesn't want to take any more.
That
205
you almost
with-
got to add another tech person.
They're gonna
With
do,
375
I'm
behind.
gonna mute Bob when he
Less than pot
They're
behind.
gonna do,
I'm trying to talk.
Turn 'em off.
Yep.
they're gonna do mics before we.
They're gonna turn you off, Bob, that's what I heard.
No, they're not.
That's what Buddha told me.
Yeah, right.
Such a good size.
I'm doing,
How long? When are they gonna do that?
135 here to call.
Take the 70. Go.
When they opening that?
And that's
Nice hand.
Marshall's table image and the pounding that Levine has taken tonight.
Really?
Played 2 big factors in that fold by Levine.
What'd you have?
Yeah, Marshall hasn't done anything outlandish. That was
Off?
They're gonna have probably satellite.
probably the craziest he's gotten the whole night.
It is absolutely the craziest he's gotten all
really
night.
Tough size.
Satellite.
I mean, don't get me wrong, he's played position at times, raising with suited connectors or suited cards,
He's had a couple semi
but the raises have not been
Yeah, he's
big, you know.
He's done some
Certainly
like
haven't been
40,
more than a
40
2X
to
or 3X.
60% of the pot semi-bluffs and C-bets have gone through.
Let me know when you need it.
Call is pretty bad. There's no playability. It's like
Trade bets, every Friday night we have what's called a free roll, and it's a tournament. It's not cash like this, but we also have cash that night. But the free roll, you get to sit down and play in the tournament for free. There is a $20 add-on, and then there are add-ons throughout the night, and the rebuys are anywhere from $20 to $40, depending upon your choice. And if you're new to the game, the Friday night free roll is a great place to, for lack of a better word, cut your teeth on this game. Also, then on Friday nights around, because we get close to 100 people for that tournament, and I'll get back to that in a minute, we're heads up between Electric Dad with 8-3 of diamonds and Miles ace-10, and Miles gets middle pair with top kicker.
I was gonna get like no doubt. Yeah, I think so. When you went to stream, I mean, I'm not running. I'd say I'm running a little bad.
But right around 9:30, as we start to lose players in the tournament, we get 1-1 cash game, and that's a more prudent buy-in, if you will, $40 to $100 to buy into a 1-1 cash game. And as Skylar points out, you know, two different animals when you're playing cash or you're playing tournament, particularly if you're new to the game. The differences can be rather stark. But whatever your pleasure, Friday night's really a great place to come here at the Reserve. And Skylar, thank you very much. We like to think of ourselves as very welcoming, very friendly. We are the professional poker room with the home game feel.
There, Bob. He knows.
Yeah, you've seen it. Yeah,
I got it off of him,
my
so
money.
he
couldn't wait to...
The dirty diaper, we're going to see it played. It's on the button. There's a time. The time is now.
If anybody's going to play it, it's going to be Electric Dad.
I was about to say him or Levine.
You can.
Yeah, he lets it go. I thought we were going to see
Not with a
some
thousand.
ninja,
Not
king, queen.
125.
125.
Not for 1,000. Maybe for 5 I might get away.
Oh, he hit him. I owe you a fold.
Oh,
He's a good hand to me. I'm going hand.
Yeah, you owe him a fold, but it's a good fold.
Like that, buddy.
King Queen versus King 10.
No,
Oh, I thought you were talking
Vince the
about
guy.
And trade bets,
I got it one
and I say this to anybody else that's on watching the live stream here and they're newer to poker or new to poker, and even if they aren't, even if you've been playing for many years, the live stream really, the players that play on it like to play on it because then they go back and watch, and it becomes a coaching tool for them. They get to see what they've been doing. But also, if you're not playing in it, we talk poker strategy here all night long, particularly on the chat. So good place to pick up some insights on the game. We hope you come back. Trey Betts, thank you for joining us tonight. Thanks to everybody.
No, not anymore. You folded out a turn, no wash for you. No wash for you, sir.
Now Marshall with Queen Jack of Hearts is going to raise it up to 35.
Yeah, 35 to go.
There's a button straddle
Intercepted.
from Ninja.
Pick it out.
And he's coming in with ace-9. Heads up action.
No. They're shoveling.
20 minutes.
Advantage now with that board to the pre-flop aggressor, and it's Marshall, so he comes out with a continuation bet.
If you're close to the lake, you're probably getting that warmer water.
Every time you're close to a lake.
You're not? No. Oh, you're 20 minutes out the other way.
Yeah.
And Ninja wants to see another card.
That's football weather right there, bro.
Three of hearts.
Highlights when it's like this.
Yeah, well, it's gonna be hard to attract people to the stadium when it's like that. Do it. It's probably hard to get people.
Now the 7 of spades. Ninja still with the check mark.
Oh, there's a pick. Yeah.
No, I gotta kick a field goal.
You could, if they break one, they break one.
Well, they're gonna use their timeout.
And there's still 4.5. They have to get some first down.
Let's make a snow angel.
They're doing the snow angel.
10, 4.
Not
Second nut.
far.
You used to not like I'm just, no, I'm no, like,
Some aggression there that we didn't see from Ninja early on. I wonder if he'd be in a little bit different situation now. Had he showed some of that a little bit earlier. This is his first time on the live stream, so there is a certain amount of grace period where people start to feel a little more comfortable in their skin in the setting.
He's at 39%. He tried to play. I mean, he's been getting like...
Yeah.
He hasn't been getting monsters, but he hasn't been getting crap cards. It's basically been like, Queen 10. We just saw Ace 9. Maybe like King Queen we just saw a little bit ago. But he hasn't been getting any premiums. Really. He's been getting good cards, not great cards, and the flops haven't really been hitting them too well. But yeah, I mean, first time on the live stream, he's pretty much at 40%.
Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty active.
It is. It is. I would say active, but not necessarily aggressive.
No. But I mean, at the same time, Vic, I do think something has to play where we've seen at times on this live stream, announcer Bob, Electric Dad, and Levine get a little crazy, where they've been betting big on the flop and turn, and you're not hitting flops. You just let it go and try to pick a better spot.
Wow.
people definitely weren't folding for sure.
It was just like, fun. Yeah. It wasn't a big. I mean, it's a big tournament, but it's not a thing. It's just something they did.
And we have a 10, deuce, jack board, all diamonds, Levine, flopping flush. Mid pair for Honey Bear.
Yeah.
Make a bet on the river.
Yeah, I guess. I feel like that when we play the 5, they always want to do the bomb pots.
Honey Bear wants to see where he's at with this middle pair and king kicker, so he bets out 65.
The 5 cards makes me feel like.
After Levine checks his flush, but Levine is going to raise this up to 225 and feels like he wants to take it down sooner than later.
You don't think I have you beat? I mean, maybe you got a better jack. I just have a 10.
I don't know where I was playing. If they do, they play 5 cards.
You flop the That was the danger. I thought I had the king of diamonds. Even when I bet, I thought I had the king of diamonds, but I would have bet it anyway. Yeah.
Yeah, to your point, when you've got announcer Bob and Electric Dad and you've got Levine and they're firing and things just aren't really strong for you. Kind of like being in the cafeteria and a food fight breaks out. You just want to go up against the wall and step out of the way.
That's fair.
Bob paid you. By the way, I went back and watched that hand where he was like, "Oh, I'm definitely either check call." He had a 10 no kicker.
$10 bunch drop.
Like this. So.
Check call. That was, I remember. That was one of my favorite hands.
That was awesome. 35.
He said check call, and then he had to pick his amount.
And I 2x bet the pot, and he snap called.
I wasn't lying to you.
I know.
had.
He wanted to be true.
No,
to his word.
but I just assumed you had like a queen 10 kind of a cooler. No, you just had middle pair. Thought I was full.
That was one of the funnier hands.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. I thought you were on a draw.
I was on a
You were not entertaining. You were not entertaining.
Full boat draw.
You play the player sometimes, not the cards. That's basically what Bob is saying to him
That's the
indirectly.
conversation they're having right now. Absolutely.
In different words.
I did.
Last week I was sitting right where you
verbalized
it, or maybe it was
But see, if he
you
says
said the pot's like $140. They turn trips.
if he bets 500,
I had 8 deuce offsuit on the straddle, no raise. He says check call.
837 Rainbow.
Snap.
Man, I should
Advantage to the aggressor who checks, so they're going to get a free
Well, it's binding. It was binding.
card to the turn. Checks all around. Now Honey Bear picks up the flush draw.
Not binding. 45. It's almost certainly not.
And he's got the strongest hand. He bets it and takes down a profit of 75.
Take it down, Honey Bear.
Fun, yeah.
we know you did.
It's not that responsibility.
We know it was nuts.
It was a non-paired hand that was gonna win.
I had queen high. So.
King high clubs.
field goal range here somewhere.
They are shoveling the lines. Are they allowed to shovel like right where they kick
Yeah,
it?
they do it. They're just making the yards, doing the yard line.
But they can't just come out and shovel where they're gonna kick. Like the New
No,
England
like
play.
that game years ago, where the guy,
In New England.
prison guy.
Well, they called timeout and they like all of their players like were taking snaps.
Yeah. That was on the turf, so it cleaned up nicely.
It's on you, sir.
Throwing it.
There it is, he's wide open.
Five
He's
dollars.
wide open.
Oh, man.
Flag?
Is that up?
No, I don't think there was.
18, 19.
Pickens?
How much time's left?
3.5.
Call. All right, I'm in. Call. Down to the wire.
I feel like they're gonna give him a little bit more breath.
Check.
Nah, he
Big
pushed
pot.
Cheapest spot I've seen all night.
Well, yeah, cheapest pot so far tonight, 5-handed, but we've seen these pots grow quickly.
Even on 2-5.
Ninja's going to pick up a flush draw here,
25.
and Buddha
Single raise
flops the
fold.
straight with the 10-9.
Single raise 3-bet fold.
They punt it.
Yeah, really shitty.
Raise is 75.
Oh, they got a shot.
So Ninja bets 25 and a raise from Buddha to 75.
I wish.
Oh,
Folds around now, back to Ninja. And there's a brick. 2 of hearts on the turn.
he said Buddha with the Buddha check raise.
Now he's going to bet 200 because there's 2 flush draws out there.
I mean, I know he's not big, but Adam, are you the last dealer for the live stream? Tell him to let us know when the last hand is. We're gonna play a bomb.
How much longer we got?
Probably next hand.
Yeah, probably.
We're getting close. 'Cause-
Next hand?
Well, because he's been here for a while.
Buddha betting 200. Ninja. There's been a little card dead tonight. Like I said, not hitting the flops. He's going to call. He's got a gut shot with the flush draw, but he whiffs. Buddha's still
Usually
good.
they'll tell you, I'll get your rack, get all the chips in the rack.
Right, they want us to
Buddha.
hook up on stream, right?
Right. But that's,
Talk about bet sizing. Puts 500 out there.
I know.
And he
Make it
shows
look
the
like
straight.
Yeah, he almost was trying to make it look like he missed the flush.
Yeah.
A little deception.
You were screaming in your head.
You don't bet?
You're like,
I put you on a flush draw the whole way.
Price draw and straight draw.
feels like you would have heard from the stat earlier.
Any spade.
Straight come, you get some money.
That deuce should have been a spade.
Spade, I'm done. I put you on a spade the whole way.
He had him wide open.
Wow.
You gotta throw it in the gut.
And he had to jump, it wasn't
Yeah.
that bad. He still should have caught him, but got him slippery and shit.
Announcer Bob suited ace-7 hearts.
You had to get that $200 out of me.
They're not far from field goal range.
No, the punt was
You can't only
awful.
go home with 500.
So, but now they gotta go 4th and 4.
4th and 4.
$20 is the price.
Can't even see anything.
Queen 9 of spades here for Miles. Price is right. Maybe the opportunity's right for a raise. Nope. He's going to make the call. Levine and Buddha get out of the way, as does Marshall.
Tonight is not a.
There's an ace. A weak one, but an ace nonetheless for Honey Bear.
He was really hoping his $20 raise would get through to the buy.
I'm gonna come play Saturday soon.
We got a 3-5 king board, couple of spades, Miles with the flush draw. Pair of threes for Honey Bear.
Check.
Check. That'd be fun.
It's so small.
I know.
Oh, it's so small.
It's just a 1, 2,
You won't,
1,
you'll
3.
wish you didn't play.
500.
He said you wish you didn't.
Nah, I mean, 35. Like if I'm coming with like one of my good friends, like you know.
Just don't bluff.
All right.
Don't bluff.
That doesn't do
Miles gets the two players with an ace.
Yeah, a little.
To lay it down.
I played one of them. I've
only played one Saturday, but I ain't playing this Saturday, but yeah.
Are you really?
Am I under the gun yet?
But don't bluff.
Not yet.
Don't.
I'm gonna leave it right there.
All right.
I'm not
Don't
gonna
ever
forget, I
bluff.
promise.
Okay.
If I do, remind me.
$10 dues, right?
Yeah, you can only top up for that.
And we've got a $10 button straddle.
Too far to drive for me. About 20 minutes.
We used to play.
Yeah, I know, it's once a week, so I'm driving now.
Yeah.
Thursday's the best.
But we used to play all
yeah,
three of them.
no
I mean,
doubt.
you and me would play all
You can
three.
catch cards. I
Yeah,
mean,
but it's, for me, it's just.
you
a
have to
drive.
catch cards.
The 500.
Action's on the small blind. Honey Bear with 6-3 of clubs.
But I ran like 5 to
Gonna come along for 10 bucks.
Like, I'll never do it again. I'll never do it again.
Yeah, I made 5 or 6.
Suited king.
7 times per month.
Bob says okay.
Yeah, and
75 now.
That's a lot.
if you run good, you can.
And now raising it up to 75. Ninja. Can't make it all up in one hand, but he's going to see if he can make up some of the difference in this hand. Miles, interesting, gets out of the way with ace-10.
You leave it at 11, bro.
And nobody's coming along. Nope.
See, this is way too close
Here's
to
your
the-
thing.
that lake.
Oh, you're right.
I remember it.
Yeah, I'm watching too.
And we've got a dealer change.
Bomb pot?
Oh, I think we are.
Oh, we not, so what do you do with that? We don't
We're
play
doing the
that?
bomb pot on stream.
They were trying to do a bomb pot.
Play it right after. If these guys are good.
All right, bomb pot.
All right, here we
Alright,
go.
so we got a bomb pot.
Last hand of the night. Going to be a bomb pot.
Well, not for the
Get some bonus coverage tonight.
A little bonus coverage coming up.
Yeah.
Right, Nikki?
By the way, everyone, thanks for tuning in, though, tonight. Appreciate it. We're at 78 likes. Can we get up to 90? Get a last surge of those.
How about
smash that
one
thumbs
more
up
surge
like-
during the bomb pot?
Yeah, during the bomb pot. Surge
How about
of
that?
Those like buttons. But no, we will be back on Saturday for our Indiana versus the World tour. We got Indiana coming in as half the table.
No.
We got some Ohio and Michigan players going to take them on.
5 of them, yeah. No, really 4.
Indiana Invasion.
Yeah, invasion of the Hoosiers.
Yeah, who's your daddy?
We did 6 last.
So it's going to be a good time. Looking forward to that one. Should have a different feel. What time's that game? Is that
It's
at
at
3:30?
No, it's at 12:30.
Oh, is it really?
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say if it was 3:30, I might come up early and just kind of hang out and watch it here. Right now, I'll watch it from the house if it's 12:30.
15 times, what is it, 135?
King, queen, 6, 2 diamonds, and 2 diamonds on the top board.
And right now, anyone with the flush draws?
Ace-4 for Miles.
But no one with 2 diamonds in their hand.
No.
No one's double dipping. What about the 6-4?
I'll check.
Anyone with the 6-4?
Miles has got Ace-4.
What about? Okay, so Ace-4. You got the wheel. A set of queens for Ninja.
When you fold your hands, Dave.
Has backdoor hearts. Shout out for Tarantula Nick. I
Yes,
saw that out there.
runner, hearts.
Yeah.
You're gonna play the half hour bomb?
No, I don't think so. You playing?
I'm assistant to the dealer, Bob.
You gonna play?
I will. I'll play.
It's fair enough, Buddha.
I don't make the
What
rules,
about
I
you,
just
Ninja?
enforce them.
I stay.
Half hour?
Yeah.
I'll play half hour.
Ninja's going to bet this 135.
You good with that?
Half hour?
I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
I love
At
it,
least it's
Buddha.
see a few.
Let him know, Buddha. Let him know.
One night.
And this might go through.
Yes, it absolutely might go through.
The night came down, the stream was broken. We moved the game out there, and the game was. That was really good. Way better.
You know, we had fun out
We had a
there.
really good
Way
game.
better night.
That would have been a
I'll-
good stream, no, that,
We didn't stream at all.
The,
That
the game
Or
is
the
not the same on stream. People don't do the same stuff. They don't play that way.
Was that the night that
I
we
do.
came in here
Yeah.
and it
I
didn't
played
work?
the same
Let your
way.
dad just
Yeah.
hoping for different
Maybe
cards.
But
Yeah, nothing to see there.
Same-
Ninja takes it down for the last hand of the night of the bomb pot.
No.
Nice hand, Ninja, and thanks for coming out. But everyone, we have a big tournament coming up. It is a week from tomorrow. Our 50K guarantee prize pool Black Friday bounty. $340 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, $100 bounties. Vic, Tell us the time. Tell us when the doors open, and tell us about the special 9:30 surprise in the morning.
Yeah, the time is very important. It's a 12 noon start, but we will be opening the doors 2 hours early. And at around 9:30, we're going to have a hot dog truck here, and I think one of the main items is going to be a breakfast burrito.
Gourmet breakfast burrito.
So get here early. We will not be doing pre-registration for this one. That's why we're opening 2 hours ahead of time. And we have now 30 people, somewhere between 30 people through the satellites, and then the one Sunday.
So basically, three tables are full, right?
That are in, and they have their seats. But the key is get here 10 a.m. Get in, get your seat, and get set up, get ready to go. It's going to be a great tournament. We will be live streaming feature table sometime in the afternoon, and then that'll become the final table, so you will be able to see who takes down that first place with $100,000 possibly in the total prize pool.
Yeah, we hit 94 plus on last year.
Yeah.
So I won't be surprised. We were pretty much at max capacity last year, so I'm not going to say like a huge splurge, but I could see us hitting the 100K mark this year for sure. And also, just a reminder too, if you're watching, this is why we always say hit that little bell. If you're subscribed, if you're not subscribed, hit that subscription. It's completely free. Join our poker community. But that little bell there gives you notifications. And then days like today, when we have a rare Friday where we're live streaming, it'll basically go by when we break tables down and whatnot after registration. So there's no set time. We will be coming on the air. Hit that bell. Get that notification sent to your phone, and then tune in. Enjoy the action with us. But also be here this Saturday for a fun 1-3. Gentlemen, who's your daddy?
Start at 6:15, and we will see you then. And always, as always, please be safe.